Oh, hold on. Hi, you off for today. Are we in? We good? I see that hydrate, Loki. Hey, there we go. I have a lot of things nearby. There we go. Sorry if I'm a little frazzled. I quite literally got home like 10 minutes ago from a friend's birthday party, because I know so many March birthdays, but yes. Hello, welcome in. We are going to drop the music volume just a little bit, because it is a little loud on my end.
Boom.
Hi. I have somebody in my ears? But not visually. Wonderful. Are you?
I am darkness. I am vengeance. I am the night.
You're in my basement, aren't you? No, but that would have been funny. Where are you?
I am in the shadows.
Ah, frog.
Gamers don't look up.
I was looking up. I didn't see your name tag.
Skill issue.
Wonderful. Zell says hi. Is Zell's? Get in here?
That's not Zell's, that's Owen. Owen J, star of the football team, quarterback number 29. They recently broke their ankle, but they're making their way through.
Zell's is going to fight you?
It's just the name of some high school football kid. That's what it sounds like.
It does, unfortunately. Oh, there you go. If I had more time to set up, I plan to make it so people could see the grimoire off to the side, but I got here.
You can do that.
I could.
It's a PNG. You add it in as a source and
I
then you leave it there.
It wouldn't be a PNG. It would be I would be grabbing the window, but either way, it is more of a. I had 5 minutes to set up stream today.
Well, no, 5 p.m. is when everyone needs to start gathering. The game's not going to start for a hot second.
I mean, fair. Oh, hey, Axie. Yes, to those who haven't seen it before, welcome to Jacaranda.
Because
Let's go punch
something
God.
that you need to see.
Hi!
Hi. Ooh, very dapper.
Yeah, Mirox just... Oh.
Okay, having a look.
They're a chimney sweep.
Ooh! Oh, wait, you choose does plushies?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Nice. Fantastic.
Gal, you've seen
Hi,
the
Gal.
script.
I have. It's honestly not too bad.
Yeah, I was told that Loki wasn't going to be here, and now apparently Aces isn't going to be here, because D&D. So,
Yeah,
smaller script. The demons aren't nearly as complicated, and I don't have to keep track of that much stuff.
yeah, we do need a few more people to show up, because we need at least 5 people. And
Oh,
even
yeah,
then...
that's me.
Even then, if we
At
do go,
minimum.
yeah, if we do go to 5, we would.
Hello.
Would you want to keep that
Yeah,
script, or
Hello.
do you have a
Hi.
teensyville prepared, perhaps?
I can make a Teensyville.
Zells, don't do that if it's gonna make you feel sick.
What's Sal's doing?
If
I should also ask, are you live?
I am live, Zell says,
Okay.
Okay,
frick it.
Hello.
Zell says, frick it, I'm logging on for a second, even if Minecraft is causing slight motion sickness.
Zels,
Tell 'em-
please.
no, no.
Please
tell
take
them
care of
not.
yourself.
They can always like play through like text chat or something. That's always an option. Please.
That is true. We could
That is
get
an
we could get
I'll
people
be
on
back
the
in a bit.
app. Yeah. Because I was like, that's what I'm using right now to also keep notes.
Oh, word, yeah.
The app.
App slash website, done
Yeah.
by Blood on the
Oh.
Clocktower.
Oh, I see the online. Ooh, that's very cool.
Shout out.
I'm going to create an
Uh,
account.
I'll be joining if you're still going when I get back. Wonderful. Yeah, no, hold on. Actually, I can tell you my stats right now. In the app itself, I've played 32 games with a 50% win rate, and Story Told 5 with a 20% evil win rate.
Oh, that's fun.
I understood exactly 2 of those stats,
Yep.
which was the win rate. That's it. This is
Ah.
my first ever game.
Oh, fun! Welcome! Welcome!
Hi. Yeah. This is my first ever game. I didn't know about Blood on the Clocktower
And
until,
you kept Atheist on the script?
No, is Atheist on the script still?
The last one that was sent had Atheist on the script.
I am perfectly happy with Atheist being on the script.
Look, in the time since we last played BOTC, I have played one singular game.
Oh, it is. You know what? I am exactly oh god, how many I've played D&D, I've played Town of Salem, I've played Werewolf, all of that stuff. I'm
Yeah, if
aware
you-
of the concept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I've got the wiki. So it's
Fair
fine.
Town of Salem is basically the video game equivalent of this, so
Yeah.
you definitely, you're fine. You're gonna be okay.
And I've got a book and quill as well, just in case.
Word. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna actually write things down with my hand.
Imagine.
That
Mhm.
is true.
Wow.
I do have hands.
Wow, I don't. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, I just don't have the space for a notebook book.
How...
I'd like to have things all on one monitor. Oh.
All right.
Enjoy. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay,
Plus
would we like to
storyteller.
use the app and like the Applsh website instead of this? If that
I'm...
means we can drag Zels into it.
I mean, I'm fine with either. It's more of, I just want chat to be able to see my notes, is what I have going on.
Yeah.
You
I
should
don't
be able
mind.
to keep your notes on your stream, no?
Yeah, that's what I was doing right now, was adding it in. Hello, where is my mouse gone? Mouse? Why can't I see it? I
But
can't see
would
my...
people
It's
prefer
fine.
to go to the website thing so you can keep notes there?
I was like, it's
I
up
don't have a
to...
preference. I have just registered. So I'm happy with either.
I mean, I do have the ability to open a room. As
No,
it...
you see, Gal, you're never gonna guess what I said I'll be right back for.
Sorry, that was really bugging me.
You could have just asked me!
No.
Alright.
Okay, so Zels isn't hopping into play. Zels is hopping in just to yell at Axie.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Also, I guess,
Understood.
yeah,
Well,
for,
good thing they had leather
is
boots to be
Miro
able to
okay?
chill.
Yeah, I'm fine. What do you mean?
Okay, yeah, also, hi, name's Axie.
Hi.
I am a friend of Zell's, and I am usually here for BOTC. Like, once every
Hello.
3 months. Hey,
Hey,
hey!
it's
Hi,
2.
I'm Mirox, also known as Miro. I don't care what people call me. I
Got it.
met these guys through Bearbug via the Third Life series,
Oh,
and
fun.
I'm kind of just sticking around.
Fair enough.
Actually,
Yeah.
I don't
'Cause-
have your
'cause
head in
these
the
guys
I
are
adopted
cool.
Miro,
You're
yeah.
staying in...
Oh,
These guys are
huh?
cool.
Oh, right, yeah.
I was just gonna ask, can you set your spawn here?
Oh, yeah.
I think
And then
Yeah.
can you put all your items in
Miro's
the
here
shulker
because I
box?
liked your
Yes,
vibes.
I can.
Keep in mind you have your boots
Aw.
on. And your
Oh,
pork chops in
Oh
your
god,
outfit.
I opened voice mod and Mirox is auto-tuned or
your-
Max's chord.
Oh,
Ready?
okay. Yeah.
What?
Run
See,
mode.
I didn't get to this thing.
Oh, cool.
Am I
Me.
auto-tuned?
No, you're fine.
Back away.
Zels, though,
Oh.
well, hold on. I also want your player head just for myself.
It's right there. Okay, sorry. I've been playing a lot of this other game called Space Station 14, and there's a keybind where you can I think it's control middle click where you can point at stuff.
Ah.
I also have
And-
muscle memory from other. Why would you place the shulker box on a path block?
I'm
Oh.
sorry. Hold on. It was an accident. Hold on. I've got the shovel.
I think all of us here might. Hold on.
Can I have that?
Hold on, Mighty. Mighty, do you
Sorry.
still need a player head?
There you go.
For actually, yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, because I picked it up. I just wanted one for
Alright.
myself. However, now that
There's beds in all the houses.
there is in fact beds in all the houses.
Yes.
Oh, hi Zells.
Oh, hey.
Everyone's being yelled at by Loki to hydrate.
Yes,
Thank you.
I do indeed have water.
I
here.
have a water bottle.
I have sweet potato mash.
Yeah.
Oh. That's
I have cake in a cup.
Very, very tasty. Both of them are very tasty. That's still not water.
That
I have
is
water
true.
as well. It's just that was the thing that was
Good.
actively in my mouth when we was told to hydrate.
Fair enough.
Still not water.
I can hydrate myself on orange juice.
Oh, okay.
And then
yeah,
in other news,
yeah.
did anybody know that Zells is online?
Oh?
I have not. No.
It's called I
That's an essential
Essential because I recently added it to this pack and forgot to turn it off.
Oh.
Now here's the question: can I actually? I can't see my mouse right now, so I
Nobody
don't.
can start a sentence with "now here is" in my presence because I will think in my brain a story all about how.
Yeah,
No, here-
Dr. Pepper is in fact a good substitute.
Sorry.
Alright,
You're fine.
We're gonna need like one more person.
I was like, Loki may travel in later depending on when they get back from the store.
Yeah.
That's always an option.
Did Loki get their mouse today?
It's not looking like it at the moment, no.
Janky parkour it is. Let's go.
Yeah!
Woo. Okay.
Parkour, parkour!
It's called, Loki got a new puppy recently who chewed through the mouse cord while they were streaming.
Oh,
Wow.
tiny puppy!
Well, it's like,
Tiny puppy!
well, the thing is, not only was Loki live, Loki was also in a dangerous situation in Minecraft, so
Oh,
somehow managed to get it out safely while crab walking. It's fine.
tiny puppy!
Evie is a tiny little baby.
A tiny little baby.
That sounds wonderful.
Evie is
Use a
wonderful.
wonderful name for a dog that is not
A
brown.
chaos baby.
That is true. Evie is not brown. I was like, I will say, Plusle and Minim are also very
Oh,
fun names
true.
for rats. I also have a friend who has a pair of rats. One is named Sam, the other name is Shrew.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Loki has sent pictures of the dog if you would like to check.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
Puppy. I don't. Is actually in video games.
No, I am not
puppy.
actually. Not like permanently.
Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I don't...
Puppy is good. Puppy is good.
Suddenly they are.
Ah,
Wow.
all of a
Hey, there we go. Got my mouse
sudden. An
back.
appearance.
Oh, is it full screen that's eating my mouse?
Maybe.
Apparently.
Sounds plausible.
Apparently, because if I unfull screen, it's fine. Great.
Actually, if you open Discord, you might just find a magical key that'll open the door.
Okay. Ooh.
It's a fancy
Whoa.
key.
Oh, surprisey.
Alright. Hit apply, please.
Oh boy. Let me find a server to leave, firstly.
I can't understand how someone can join that many servers.
Very easily.
Servers have you joined?
Yeah.
Very, very easily. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, come with me.
I have
Hold on.
nitro,
I'm
so
with,
Yes,
I'm
nuke.
with
I
Beak on
can
this one.
add 200, and the amount of times I've had to nuke like 50 servers is many.
I am here. Good dogs.
Hi.
Whoa.
Geek told me to come here.
I did a little bit more terraforming.
Ooh.
It's
There's
very
also a
Nice.
villager head.
Oh.
Oh, that is a
What
very
else?
long join message.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
if
does
someone
that.
is previously logged into a server, then it lets you know that they changed name.
Ah,
Oh, fun.
I see.
Finally get the name Shibuki from that gosh darn rascal.
Oh wait, hold on, hold
You all
on.
will know.
I can't do it in full screen. Wait, where is Zells?
Where
They're
is
logged out in a hole.
I forgot I
hole?
left in hole.
Where is hole? With 40 specifically.
Actually,
Why
John,
are
you should
there-
also come over here.
Why are there so many player heads?
They're not player heads, they're villager heads. Oh, Rain's here.
Luna's, that is far. Oh no. So Luna's might be a bit far.
Oh.
Okay, so Rain's here, so we'll have at least 5. If Zells is
Nice.
staying, then we'll
Zells
have
is
6.
stuck in a hole.
And,
Yeah, if
and,
Zells
and
is
they're
staying
apparently
for
here to
BOTC.
yeah, they're apparently here to yell at me.
Yes, to yell at you and maybe be.
7 gravel, 1 soul, 7 1 like
Blanks. 2 dead.
I
and a
really want to go
dream.
over and do something stupid.
Are you going to kill Zells?
Don't.
Please don't.
I would
Don't.
never.
It would actually get Zells closer to here.
Please place.
I'm-
Please
I'm-
place.
Oh, hi,
your
Rain.
Your mace
Hello.
away.
What?
I have,
Rain.
I have no
Hi.
idea why I had slow falling on. It's been so long since I've been.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
ask what effect you
Alright,
have.
I'll go help. I'll go
It
help
was
Zells.
slow falling. It
Mm.
ended right after I touched down. I have no idea why. I haven't been on the server in like.
Your wings are pink. That's really cute.
Yeah.
It's the
That's nice, yeah.
cherry blossom cape.
Yeah, well, hold on. Can you see mine, Mirox?
That's really cute.
Oh wait, hey.
Oh my god. Yeah. Wait. No.
I
yeah.
did- I did not know that was a feature that Minecraft
Yeah,
added.
Is that something?
That's
Yeah,
that's
all
a
the capes have elytra versions.
yeah.
Oh, that's pretty
Really?
sick. Wait.
Hold on. Actually, can I? Because I know I unlocked
That's so
it. Can
cool.
I?
Oh, the new one. They haven't shown
know.
up in my cape options yet. I should have unlocked both of them, but I haven't seen them show up.
Okay.
I have
Where did
only
you come
checked
from?
Java. I haven't checked Bedrock yet.
Bedrock, it's probably shown
Oh,
by now.
okay.
It's probably waiting for Java. But yeah, no, this is the MCC anniversary cape.
That's
heck
so pretty.
Yeah. And
For
then
those of you
Pretty.
who know of the mod
Capes
My
just-
Totem doll, they updated
That's
so
so
that you
cool.
can stick them in boxes. I now have a Funko Pop collectible of Ace Idiots.
hold on, Geek. Are you live? Am I able to see this?
I can send a screenshot.
Okay.
I would
just
also like
have
to see the
totems be
screenshot.
mini-me's.
Please.
Yeah, because I've seen the tiny Ace Idiots doll before.
This is the
Well,
one I tried to
Rain-
make of my sibling, and it didn't work.
Mm.
And I have a text pack on which changes the look of netherite, and it matches your armor so well.
Ooh.
Oh.
I've sent a screenshot of to you in Discord.
Hang on, I'm looking. Oh,
Like that matches so well.
it's perfect. It just looks like part of my overalls. Oh,
It
like,
really does.
Like there's no difference other than the patterns.
Oh, that is wonderful.
Vibes.
I love that.
I love the Ace Idiots
Nice.
collectible.
Adorable.
In other news, are
Is
Cool.
Zells here?
Zells
said
is
they
at
got
Luna's.
It's idiots. Oh, that's so cute.
I'm gonna go with Zells.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put some of my stuff away because I don't have an ender chest on me for some reason.
Oh,
I have
wait,
none of
hold
that.
on. I don't either. I'm gonna go grab one.
Here, hold on.
Oh wait,
hold on,
wait.
hold on.
Do I have an
Wait,
ender
almost
chest in my
here.
ender chest? I don't have an ender
Word.
chest in my ender chest.
I have an ender chest in my ender chest.
I do not, and I want an ender chest on me, just in case. As in, there's a non-zero chance that when I die in game, Mighty just kills me with a mace. Oh, that was actually very graceful. Where would I keep obsidian? Right here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Mob drops are in here? No, here. Where? Mob drops. I don't have an ender pearl. Do I have a randomize vendor? I love playing a game of where did I last have things. Do I not have... Okay. I apparently just don't have the materials to make one. Oh, look, an allium.
Listening to myself.
Yeah,
Hi,
you're
Gal.
fine.
You're
Oh.
fine now.
So,
Gal, you missed the
Gal.
part that would be good for content.
Yeah.
Oh, how
and you're the only
dare
person who's
you.
like making content here.
Yeah,
At least
exactly.
right now.
womp womp.
Welcome to content.
If anyone is recording and wants my POV, I can start recording, but I'm not in general. Otherwise,
No.
Anyways, I'm finally out of a hole, and it's weird being in my normal skin again after so long of putting on a totally
Welcome.
normal
Mhm.
Who the hell
Yeah.
is Owen? Why are you dressed like Zells?
Who are you?
Where-
I swear to God.
There it is.
God.
No,
They haven't set
Zells,
the spawn.
get
Why
back
would
here!
you do
Zells,
that
get
to
back
them?
here!
No, no.
Shoot, I should set mine.
I don't have a spawn.
Yeah, spawn's like just over there. It's
no.
fine.
Yeah, there's houses in all of the beds.
There's
There's
what?
a-
There's
in
houses
here.
in all of the beds.
there are
all the
houses
beds,
in
guys.
all
There's
of the
houses
beds.
in all the beds. Okay.
Guys,
That's it, I'm
all
leaving.
I'm sure the rats would agree, and the bed bugs.
Oh my God. It feels so weird not to have to.
Zells, you're auto-tuned?
Oh, right.
What song are you being? No!
Well, thank God
I
that's
didn't
over.
do that one.
My
Sorry, I had to
cheeky-
genuinely double take.
cheeky. Everyone's invisible.
Oh,
You gotta
I
give it
can
a
see
second.
everyone again.
There you go.
wonderful. Is this everyone we're going to have at the moment?
1 second. One
What?
second.
Where the?
And if so... Oh,
Rip. Welcome back.
Oh, back you go.
Oh
Everyone's
boy.
invisible.
Hello.
Okay, well,
Well,
just,
hu-
need,
I will-
just need that head too.
Nope.
Ow.
Exactly.
well, hold
Ah.
on. Are we doing... If we're doing this, I can join
I
in.
wanted that head.
Because after I
Okay.
die, everyone's invisible.
There we go.
It's a
If
ring
we're...
error.
It takes a little bit for everyone to reload.
Yeah.
Oh, the jaw was back.
No,
Guillotine
no, no,
Hi, Zells!
Don't worry about it.
no.
I just need your skull. It's a new skull that I haven't seen before for variety.
Ooh. Wait, yeah. Can I join you in the
It's way too early
skull?
to join in a manhunt
Hey!
league.
Got it.
Do-do-do-do.
Okay.
You know, I don't have an actually head.
Here, Zells, here, your things. Zells, your things. Zells, your things. Zells, I already have your skull. I'm good. I just been trying to give you back your things. Thank you.
Meow
Too
meow.
many.
Actually,
You have so much
What?
actually, I don't have your head
I
yet.
know.
I didn't do anything that time.
This is a
No!
really good idea.
It's not gonna.
A speedy
it's-
What a
escape.
fantastic, the speediest.
Wait,
es-
Why did
escape.
you have a diamond on
Yo,
you?
I got the head.
I think I gave.
Where is Axie? Oh, there you are.
Ah! I am being burned by the invisible people. No!
Oh my.
Hey, you guys seen that one Portal 2 scene where they go, "This is the part where he kills you"?
Yeah, this is the
Yes.
part where he kills you.
This is the part where he kills you.
You still haven't played Portal 2, Gal. You don't get to comment on it.
I have, just not recently.
Wheatley, Wheatley. We love a good bit of
You
Wheatley.
get to play it on stream, Gal.
I
Play
have
Portal 1 with no
Literally,
Portal
so after
2.
I get your head,
I have a lot of games I need to play on stream.
So do I,
Little
admittedly.
workshop, apparently.
I've already played Portal 1 and Portal 2. Could it be me?
This is the life.
Hey,
Portal
Gal,
2 was very
Yeah?
fun.
Gal,
We'll
you wanna
get
play
there.
Portal 2
Eventually,
together
there we
sometime?
go.
I heard somebody talking to me.
I have all your
Me,
things.
hi, me.
Yeah?
Me,
I'm
hello,
clapping.
hello.
I
Oh,
have
oh,
all
Do you want
your
to play?
okay.
Do you want to play
All your
Portal 2
things.
together sometime?
Please take
Yeah,
that.
sure.
That one.
Did I just walk
Nice.
through you?
Pork?
Yee.
I think so. Huh?
Co-op
I'm
is fun.
clapping.
Also, I love how I can go red and
I
nobody's
want
nobody's
anything.
So
concerned.
many pork chops.
No, it's fine. Don't
I
worry
am-
about it.
No, it's
You
you.
have 2
Mhm.
bit stacks of pork chops.
Wait, no.
Yes.
What's-
I don't have
Gal.
essential on,
It's a
Gal.
wonderful amount of pork
Yeah.
chops.
Thank you. No, Gal, you see,
Sorry,
that's
give
more
me-
concerning if it's me.
Well, you just look like Big Eye Tango.
Mighty looks
Oh
like
my
he's on the
God,
substance.
fellow red
Yeah.
eye.
Actually, no, wait, geek.
Oh,
Mighty's getting on the substance. Give it a second.
hold on.
There they go.
Well, hold on.
Welcome
I
back.
can. Hold on. Here, we
wait
can
for
just
people
do
to load.
this.
To stop getting on the substance.
Where is everything?
Here we go.
Wait, who's worse, Mighty or me?
Once again, Gal,
Oh my God.
people without essential can't see it.
No, but I can
Wait,
scare.
yeah, I
I
know,
can
that's why I
scare
love it.
Zells.
I
That's why I
can't
love
see it.
Your eyes
can't
look
see
so
it.
much
Can I?
larger when they're red.
Ooh.
Hi, Zells.
Why are
Yeah.
you green? Why are you green?
What?
Gal-
Green.
Why are you
Hit
green?
servers Hermit's Craft
Ow.
and the
Oh
other.
my god, hit server Hermitcraft. Wow. Okay, there you go.
Wonderful. I now have a green player head. Oh, hi, B-dubs.
Oh my God.
Beat-ups and Netherite looks like
Cursed.
Yeah, no,
Wrong.
B-dubs.
like,
No,
like,
beat-ups-
there's
He
wrong.
Looks capable.
B-dubs.
Oh,
B-dubs
no.
only belongs in chainmail and gold.
Chainmail.
Yeah.
That is
Fishnet.
Yeah.
It's the
I don't
fishnet.
have chainmail.
This is close
I
enough.
think I have some in my armor stand box. Hold on.
Right.
Yeah, I just need like
let me-
chainmail
Someone
boots.
drop soul sand. Someone drop soul sand.
That would be Zells.
Was not I.
Yeah, I had one soul stand. Shoot. Kept
Wait,
my soul stand.
wait, Rain.
By the way,
Nice
there's a bunch of chicken over here.
Also, probably Zells. That being said, why are there just a bunch of villager heads around Jacaranda?
That would be geek.
Why, geek?
Had some despair.
That would be geek.
Well, I understand you have some to
Too
spare.
many.
Man,
I will be back very shortly. I'm going to refill my water bottle
Yep.
and lock myself in a cage while I do it. Hold on.
Yeah.
I was like, were we smart enough? As in, was I smart enough to put the ender chest in? Is there an ender?
Apparently, I don't even need a special skin to look like a hermit. I just got to have that.
This is true. Oh, this has been spruced up a bit. Oh, a window. Also, for anybody, this is the layout of. Oh, there goes Zells. This is the layout of the town.
come
Hatsune
on.
Miku.
Hatsune Miku!
Hatsune Miku.
Excuse. Oh wait, no, that is actually Hatsune Miku. I was about to say if it was geek, that's Hatsupure Giku. There's a difference.
Okay, noting.
One is legally distinct.
Yeah, I
One's a
just want
god.
Hatsune Miku head.
The other one's just a normal fella.
Yes.
There's just.
Oh, we do.
scattered everywhere.
I unfortunately do not have any skins on me. Okay.
Okay, killing cells again.
Looking for shame.
All right, we
Oh.
have this logout spot right here.
I think I think he might have gotten Yote to like right about here, so we'll have to watch.
No, it was about here. Oh yeah, I'm very closer.
So how was your day then?
No.
Ooh-ee-oo.
All right, we're good now.
I'm on top of the world.
Cells.
Oh, it's legally distinct. Hatsune real geek.
Hatsune Super Giku.
Hatsune Super
That's
Geeky.
so
You say that
awesome.
unironically.
Rain.
But with enough voice samples, you too could become virtual.
Why are you
idol.
still wearing your armor?
Because I always do during this.
Super.
No.
Giku.
All right, another news.
Man, I should pull
Mighty
out
once
my Sonic
Mirox
skins.
gets back.
Oh
Why-
god, I
why-
can hear myself, so I'm talking
Why
so
I
slow.
sit down
Welcome
and
back,
saw
Mirox.
how
Okay.
super-
Okay.
I
Who
saw-
left a boat in the mayor's house?
Where's Mirox? Where's Mirox?
Super geek.
Oh my god.
It- Hold on.
This
Alright.
isn't even the official skin.
All right, are we good and ready to start?
Alright, so who's here for Blood in the Clocktower and who's here because Zells?
Incredible.
I am.
I will say
here-
I am live if anybody is playing music right now.
Oh, that is true. That is Zells.
Run, Zells, run!
Run! Yeah,
At some point, we do have to give up on bullying Zells and like actually play.
Yeah.
that is true.
probably
Mighty,
get
are
That-
you
That moment is not now.
Mighty? Are you doing the same script or are you doing a different
Why was
TNT?
the sing playing music? I thought I turned that off. Wait, no, that was the...
Wait, Zells, are you staying
Much
for Blood in
like
the
your
Clocktower
auto
or are you
tune,
just
it
here because you're you?
enjoys spending time with you.
me.
Okay, I can go make a tiny script.
Okay.
Tiny town script.
Yep. And then if you can send me the JSON after you've done it, so I can put it in the thing.
By the way, Gal.
was playing.
By
Oh
the
my
way, Gal,
god.
what is a what tiny town script? Because I just know normal scripts.
Would you like me to make a teensy?
It's 1D. No, I just need like parameters.
If you go, are you using the script tool?
Yep.
If you go to the side, there's an option, and it'll look like a person, I think, or something like that. But you can choose. It'll say like
Teensyville.
Teensyville. Yep.
This one sound.
And that's
Yeah.
and that'll tell you how many rolls of each you need on the script.
Oh no.
So it should be 6 towns full.
222.
Yep.
Hello?
Okay, you're
Okay.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. No more auto tune.
And then as far as the breakup of things, once you send me that and I know how many seats we have, I can tell you what the breakdown for that is.
You're safe.
Okay, so I need to get rid of like half the townsfolk.
Oh god, and I have so I can
Oh,
hear.
Oh, Geek is on. Geek isn't online. Okay. Because I was going to say we have 6
Yeah.
right now, and if Zells isn't here, that doesn't work. But Geek isn't online.
Yeah, Geek logged off.
Mm-hmm.
Hatsune Giku is here.
Me too. I'm thinking
Have I not named this boat? I have.
I'm thinking me too.
I love how that's like.
Why is there an E at the end of Ville?
There just is.
God.
I hate English.
Oh, I just realized I don't have my resource pack on.
Incredible.
Download JSON. Download A4 because A4 is like a logical thing.
Someone who
Instead of it's like used around the world instead of whatever America has going on.
I don't know what we have going on either.
Yeah,
Don't
you
remind
have
me.
your own American letter and it's just like what?
drink water, hydrate.
Hmm.
Hydrate.
Everyone, this is your cue to hydrate.
I have
I think
refilled
it's
my
because
water
I
bottle.
haven't
I will
laughed.
You can't tell me what to do!
I think it's
Alright,
because
the
I
script
okay.
is in VC
I think it's because
chat.
I got sick only once from the stomach bug, which thank
Yeah, actually, I'm
goodness.
thirsty. I do need to drink. Hold
It,
on.
it is merely a suggestion.
And
does
well,
hurt-
I will
hurt the
DM you the
throat a lot.
JSON file.
How are you
Vibes.
feeling?
Thank you.
You feeling alright?
Though I still have the constant migraine, but that's also nothing
Yeah.
new.
Alright,
How?
everyone, the new script.
I'm not here
Okay.
to yell at Axie, and then I got distracted.
That's
Everyone
okay.
who is playing the
Wait, I think I
Sunnyville
could-
script is in like is
We need to
in
figure out a date
Discord.
because I'm.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Mighty.
Well,
Oh,
I've
no.
been. It has been seen. Oh, this
Okay,
is
Sandy
interesting.
And
Yeah,
that's
a
how-
tiny Phil script is like tiny.
Tiny
Oh, this
Sandyville.
is surprisingly much more manageable.
Yeah, that's the point of the Teensyville. It's meant to be played with a smaller number of people.
Word.
Alright,
Very
so we
cool.
have
There you go.
5 players right now?
Yeah,
Whoa.
it also means I got a bunch of the items that are in the shulker box for absolutely no reason.
I mean,
Anyway, I'm
more people.
everyone go
Sunnyville.
pick your houses.
And then
Gladly.
Yep.
Pick a house, I will call you in.
Bexy Bank.
Zells, if you would like to stay here and watch, you're more than welcome to.
Mighty, real quick, can I know who's in which houses so I can put the notes in my thing? So
I'm
go.
just gonna use my minimap. Yeah, so Axie number 1, Geek 2, Rain 3, Mirox 4, U 5.
Yes.
Hold.
Who is it?
So
Wait.
Axie,
Wait, where is Axie?
Geek,
We'll start with the clock tower as noon.
1.
Okay.
Geek
Okay.
is 3.
Well, so goes Geek.
Rain is 4.
Well,
Yeah, I know that we're not in a group or anything. I was just wondering where everyone is.
yeah, so we have
So, in
Geek
short,
here. So we have. Oh no,
Axie,
Axie. That's Axie
Geek,
up there.
Yeah, Axie, Geek, Rain, Mirox is the house next to you, and then you're this
So Axie, Geek,
Rain, Mirox, you.
Rain. Mirox.
Anyway, Gal.
Yep.
Look in the shulker box. I spent time to get all these things, and now we're not gonna use half of them.
It's fine, don't worry.
Oh, that's so fun.
I'm sure.
We're not even gonna use half of them.
We
Darn.
can use half of them, I'm sure. It's fine.
Some of them.
Anyway,
Some of
I'm
them.
gonna make an isolated group.
Sure.
Axie, I'm gonna need you to come in whenever I say something in chat, okay?
Hey, Mighty. Hey, Mighty. Hey, Mighty.
Alrighty,
Still in the door.
and y'all should be able to see. Hold on, let me full screen this for a moment. Okay, y'all can kind of see it. I can adjust that. Cause not gonna lie, oh, wrong button. I thought it was a bit bigger. Here, let's actually punt it up to this corner-ish.
Let's see.
Actually, nope, it can't be in that corner because that's where groups show.
I got it.
Alright, at the very least, y'all should be able to see when I add people's tokens. Oh,
Hashtag _GUI entered the lab.
I think I was a little bit late.
hello, hashtag.
Do you have some-
No, I just had the carrot.
We are currently playing Blood on Clocktower in Minecraft. We are on night 1/0. I don't know what Mighty considers it. We are currently doing a teensy build, seeing as there's only 5 of us right now. And if you look up in the top right corner, you will see the Howdy Luna. You'll see the grimoire for this current game. I'm going to be updating that as we go. Once I get my token and we start seeing who has their tokens. The current setup for this game is 3 townsfolk, 1 minion, 1 demon. As far as the script, we have the alchemist, the amnesiac, the cult leader, fortune teller, philosopher, village idiot, which could be interesting, the drunk, the tinkerer, the devil's advocate, the wizard, the imp, and the leech. And our storyteller for right now is Mighty. And I do realize that the music thing is covering in-game chat up a bit. Most of what's going on should happen through voice chat.
Hello.
Hi!
How you doing? Doing well?
Yee.
I'm glad. What are we doing at the moment?
We are waiting for God to call people in and tell them what their roles are.
Understood. Okay. I'm gonna make a new group then.
Yeah.
Oh, God is out. Run!
God, I think, is trying to contact Axie about their accordion's extended warranty. Actually, I probably want to put myself... Boo. Oh, hold Hold on, I can't find the button to leave. So for some reason I can't see my mouse right now, which is a bit of an issue. Here, let's try that again. I'm trying my darndest to hit group name. Hold on, can I? I can hit tab! There we go. Let's just sleep real quick. There we go. I think we're good now. Good luck. Thank you. Hold on. I need to double... Because... Okay, no, good. Mighty did take Atheist off. Because I was going to say, Atheist in a TTRL is mean. Yeah, although we do still have a cult leader, so the game can still end very quickly. Atheist games are chaos. They are, especially when they're not actually an atheist game and you just killed off the storyteller for no reason. Okay, so Mighty's talking with Geek right now. Who is... Oh, this means I'm going to be the last one then, because it's after Geek, it's going to go Rain, then Mirox, then me. Oh, here, while we're waiting, I can fly around and show the town a bit. So, I'm currently in the Fisher's house. Geek put villager heads all over the place. Then we've got the Grand Clocktower. I'm going to be careful going inside because otherwise I could accidentally see Mighty's Grimoire. I'm also going to back away so I don't accidentally hear anyone. But yeah, we've got the Clocktower. We've got the lumberers. And also like supposed to be like a woods work person. We've got just a little trading area. We've got the baker. Why are there boats on the bakery roof? Wonderful. Yeah, we've got the bakery, which actually I can safely go inside here. Look at this. I love the bakery. Somebody filled the bookshelves. They are not supposed to be filled. I will have to fix that later. We've got Geek's little cart. It's a little cart. Made it very fun, even though I was nervous most of the time. Yeah, and it was a very interesting game. We've got the mayors, which Geek recently did some stuff to on the inside, so it's very fun, very nice. Which also has a map of the town.
Sorry, I was in my own group. Hi. Time to go. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yes. To the clock tower.
Do I go to the clock? I go.
Yeah, you just go there, up the stair, up the ladder, and
you've got I am, in fact, in the window. We've got the engineer's house, which this one is was primarily done by Geek. So there's like a car sort of thing in here, and then just a bunch of like gadgets and such in here. It's honestly one of my favorite houses. Geek did a really fun job on this. And then you've got like experiments back here, very fun. You've got the accountants here. I was like, Geek was one of the primary people that helped decorate this. Putting away groceries, then I should be able to get on. Ooh, okay. I will let I'm going to go to Mighty here in a moment, and I will let Mighty know that you might be traveling in soon. And then yeah, just me in the window. I see you trying final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you. Do you have a way to see who's dead? Yes, we do.
There's gals in here. Gal. Okay. Bye.
Let me leave. I hate
Hi,
not being
Gal.
able to see my cursor.
Yeah, that sounds painful. Alright. Can you push the button for me?
I'm the
'Cause
last.
I know what's in there. Yep.
I'm the.
You're an
Oh.
alchemist.
Oh, don't
I
tell.
will come to you with your ability.
I swear if you have made me a wizard.
I mean, maybe I have, maybe you haven't. Have fun.
It's only a matter of, did you give me wizard when we also have a wizard as our minion?
Like, would I really do that?
Yes.
Yeah, I absolutely would. That sounds really funny. Or will I put 2 Devil's Advocates? Because that could also be
You
kinda
could
fun
also
just
do
because
2
of chaos.
DAs. That is also
And
an
like, then
option.
there could also be a leech, so there would be like 3 people who will be immortal.
Yeah, also, just
would
as a
be so
note,
much fun.
Loki will be traveling in soon.
Okay, noted. I need to get... Yeah, I will give Loki that.
Don't...
Yeah,
Oh
You'll find
no.
out later. You'll find out. Have fun.
Okay. I'm working on it, don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm having to do this all with tab and enter. So, like, do you need a new mouse? Wait. No, what it is for some reason the full screen is being weird, and it doesn't... Luna!
Sorry to enter the degree program.
Thanks, Luna! Hi, welcome, you are now a Nebula. Welcome into the lab. You know, for some reason, the game just does not like me being in full screen. Sometimes it's like this, and I don't know what causes it specifically. Oh, it's raining outside.
Bing bong.
I do still have founder's badges. And then real quick, where am I? I am the alchemist. The bell is rain being rain. Ah. Oh. That's a moment of, I don't have game sounds on, so if anybody's wondering where those are, don't worry.
Good night, everybody.
I don't know. Oh wait, okay, thank you.
Good evening, good night, Professor Gallifrey.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah. Mine's whatever the default is. It's I can't find my mouse still.
Okay, I personally, like, you might need to restart your game.
Do you want me to do that real quick?
I mean, you can, but in this script, you are first in the night order.
Okay.
I know that just, like, leaked that there's not a philosopher in play, but, like, I don't care. So. You're a wizard.
Yep.
You know what a wizard does, correct?
Oh, I certainly do.
Yeah.
A good wizard is the alchemist.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Would you like to make your wish? Given I'm already here.
Mm.
Or would you like to save it for later?
Can I make a wish to make Loki the wizard? I know Loki's traveling in. Can I use my wish to make Loki the wizard?
Okay.
I am existing just to torment. But Luna, I could torment Loki. Yeah. I think I want to do I'll be smart about this. Okay. I'll be nice and be smart about it. I'm not going to use my wish.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm chat has convinced me not to use my wish yet.
Yeah, okay. Figured as much. But yeah, I would recommend restarting your game.
Yeah, I can
If you
do
wanna
that.
Get your mouse back.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick.
Alright. Good night.
Night. Alright, we are going to at the very least, so that way we don't end up with a weird empty group. Do this. Okay. Close that. And restart. Oh, there we go. And then I will need to add, while I'm here, add a chair. This is Loki, who will be a traveler of some sort. What travelers do we have? Oh, I am loaded into Minecraft, so I cannot see. I still do not have my mouse. That is annoying. Okay, so if I do this... You know what? We'll deal with it. I need my mouse today. Okay, so we don't by default have any of that on the script. Alright, just hide myself in here. Alchemist Wizards in Legs' Atheist game. Yeah, no, so fair. Here, let's see if... So, right now I can see it. If I go video settings... Okay, it is just the full screen that is doing it. So we are just going to deal with it and not be full screened. Fun. That's fine. Oh, Jay the High Priestess. Yeah, which is a smart move. So we're base 0 outsiders. Because it's 3011. Do I? I think I'll say I'm either the Alchemist or Amnesiac. Because it's a smaller script, we're going to be doing 2 for 2s. Acacia. I honestly don't mind building with Acacia. It's just I rarely do anything that would have orange as a thematically correct color. Like for Bugtown, that's going to actually no, Bugtown will probably end up using Acacia, but the wood itself as like a kind of more stony thing, because honestly, Acacia wood does work as a nice stone texturing block. I also just need to get on Bugtown again. But that is on the list of, I have so many things that I should be doing. And instead, I've gotten distracted by Extraction and Blood on the Clocktower. It's fine. Acacia for witchy vibes. Yeah. It's like, I haven't talked about it yet because I was still semi-planning on what I'm doing. But Bugtown is supposed to be like a Hermitcraft-esque like long-term building SMP. And at current I am living on a mushroom island in a large ocean. The plan there is I have my starter base all planned out, and that base feels very like me. It's a lot of purples, orange, or purples, blues, bits of green. We're ignoring the fact that the bed is outside because I completely forgot to add a bedroom when I was planning this out. I remembered windows, though. New resin blocks. Yeah. Do we... I don't think we have resin on this one yet. Don't quote me on that, though. I don't think we have pale oak or anything from the garden. But yeah, it's like, I don't mind acacia, I just don't need to build with it that often. Then if you... Because I'm going to be honest, I think this got added in. Because I think I originally either had more deep slate or I had prismarine. Which, prismarine is a block that I build out of a surprising amount. I think it might be because I also like building with stuff that have the animated textures, so stuff like the Crimson and Warped stem, Prismarine, Skulk. But yeah, so Bugtown, I was like, that's my starter base, and it is actually reasonably starter base sized. My other big thing is I am in a large amount of ocean, so I want to do partially kind of like Subnautica inspired with like the bases you can build in that, but also I kind of want it to feel like Dredge, specifically the Iron Rig DLC. So I want it to be kind of like an exploratory science center, but I do want it to still have a bit of a darker feel. I also am kind of going off of Raft for this. Because I was like, I've been playing through that, and I need to continue playing through that with Loki on stream. Ah, morning. Restarting did not get me back my cursor in full screen, so I'm just no longer full screened.
What an
Fair.
incredible night's sleep that was.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep.
Oh, and Loki's traveling in.
Hey.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. That means I can do this now.
Oh,
Hello?
Alright, we should wait. Oh, Loki's already in that house.
Which house?
Loki, I am.
Hello.
Loki was in my house. Loki was in my
Loki,
house.
you
Hello.
were currently in
Hello.
Rain's house.
Yeah, I
Um,
was indeed.
Loki, go. If you're joining us, go Clocktower.
Fantastic.
No, I live in the clock tower.
No, I'm going to
No,
the clock
Also-
tower. My house.
Wait, no,
lady.
no,
No, go
Loki,
clock-
Loki,
full-
Loki.
Wait, hold on. It's day. It just turned day.
No, travelers,
For the
everyone
role.
knows what you are.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And because
Oh, wait, is Loki a traveler?
Yeah, Loki's
Yes.
a traveler. Loki,
Ah.
Because Loki got here after the game started.
Looking up
Loki,
the
good-
wiki.
hello. You all wake up in the morning to find me
I know that's
hung
not-
over the
Oh.
clock tower. Don't question why I look like Gal.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you also find this
All dead
new
people look like Gal.
strange person has entered into the town. They look a little short, wouldn't you say?
No.
That's because when Loki is approaching, you realize they're a gnome.
Oh.
Who is their amigo?
Who's Pookie?
Would someone like to explain the
Your-
powers of a gnome?
The
Please.
gnome, you at the
I
start
know-
of the
I
game,
know about the
like
gnome.
whenever you join, you get pretty much a friend, and that friend
Hey,
you are on the
buddy.
same team as.
An
If
amigo,
someone
if
tries
you
to
will.
nominate your
Hi.
friend, then you can choose to execute them immediately.
Okay.
Fantastic.
So-
Lovely.
For example, in this case, Loki, your pal is Gal.
Fantastic.
Yep.
If anyone tries to nominate Gal, Loki can proceed to execute them immediately.
I think Loki's executing Gal in the first
I was
place.
about to
I
say,
think
Loki's
I'm
actually
kinda
doing.
getting that as well.
Loki's doing very little damage to me.
You're in
Alright.
netherite,
This
and that's a trident.
loyalty to Edmunding, so.
Mm.
All right, so
Loki-
just to clarify,
Loki, Gal, can you two make a group for a second?
never mind.
I'll
I'll
be there
ask
in a
my
second.
question later.
No, ask ahead.
All right, so if someone tries to
Hello.
nominate Gal to vote,
You know.
then they
Loki can
Hello.
choose to execute you. Like, let's just say you try to nominate Gal. Loki can choose to execute you
I can kill
immediately.
you.
okay, so they can just choose that. Actually, no, you're not allowed to vote.
Yeah, they can
Are
kind
you
of just go,
making the
no, you're
group?
not nominating Gal and you die instead.
Okay.
So
I
Yeah,
find
you're
it very
making the
funny to
group?
have like a tiny gnome pretty much come over and break their ankles.
so
Pretty
it's
much.
instantaneous.
It's
So not
instantaneous.
like-
Yep.
So it's
Yeah.
not like
No one
okay,
else
wow.
gets any form of a choice in it. Alright,
Nope.
yeah, Gal
Okay.
and Loki, can you two make a group, please?
Like the Virgin,
Are you
Pretty
making a
much.
group?
Yeah.
but for someone
Okay.
else.
Oh wait, no, actually,
mean, like
Gal,
the
it's
version?
up to you to tell Loki what Loki is.
You know the Virgin. You know Virgin.
Oh, the role.
Yeah.
Yeah, the role. The
Alright.
Virgin.
There is the role of Virgin. God, how many
Virgin
time
is a
minutes?
role.
Role.
God, how many
Like the
minutes do we
role
have
of
to
a virgin.
discuss?
Not Jane, not Mary, not the 30-year-old.
Given there is like barely any of you here, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes.
Bad.
Alright, let's
Alright,
go
you
talk.
have 5 minutes to start. You have 5 minutes to talk and discuss
Ooh.
about everything starting now.
Miracle, wait.
Hi.
Loki- Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can make
let's go,
groups,
let's
go
go.
talk to people.
Here.
Have fun.
Just come
I'm
over
just
here.
as a spectator.
I'm coming here.
Hello, hi.
Hi.
Sorry.
Is this your? Whose
That
house is this?
That
This is actually.
mine.
It's called. This is the
Hello.
furthest spot I found.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
Okay.
What's going on right now? I missed
We
it
could
because I
also
went to go
just
sleep.
make a group.
Okay.
Well, I did plan on doing that. I just wanted to make it very clear that the two of us were talking.
So can Kate have some food?
Yes, you can.
Hi, can Chaos have some food? Thank you. Chaos is starving.
Wonderful. So hi, I am your alchemist.
Okay.
I have the wizard's ability.
Oh, fantastic.
So, what are we thinking? Do we want to grab, like, do we have a funny wish we want to do? I jokingly first night thought I might just make you the wizard.
Well, I'm the traveler. I'm the little gnome.
It's a wish, so I have a
It is
feeling.
wish. Mighty might allow it.
Mighty might allow it. We can also do something fun, like we can
Where
give.
did
Might
this
I allow?
go? Hi, Mighty.
Oh, the thing that I was joking about last night of making Loki into the wizard because
When did I
Loki
get
is a
bow
wizard.
named Loki's bow?
I don't know.
You
I was-
could definitely do that.
I can. I know I can. That being said, I can also do something else fun. Like I could give everybody the Fool's ability.
And you're looking up at the full.
The first time you die, you
And they
don't.
Yeah.
Oh,
first
that
time you
would be
die,
kind
you
of funny,
don't.
yeah.
It would.
Because that would also be a good way of letting the Teensville run on for a little longer.
Remember, there are consequences.
Well, there
There
might be a
is indeed.
cost.
Yeah, there might be.
Might be. I'll decide if it's not on the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything that I do, it's spur of the moment.
Exactly.
I
Yep.
don't even know what's happening.
Yep.
Anyway, back to being a spectator.
I just randomly have stuff and I don't know how.
I have stolen the wind charges. In other news,
Fair, I don't like
uh,
wind charges, so
yeah.
Fantastic.
yeah. In other news, I will be bluffing as either alchemist or amnesiac.
Alrighty.
We should probably go talk with other people.
We probably should. Nom nom nom.
Ah! Who hit me? Loki!
Hello. What is happening here?
We're attacking God, apparently. I
Okay.
Well, I can't throw my trident because mine is riptide.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's a skill issue. Hold on. I will join this. Give me a second.
Axie, would you like to talk?
Yeah, we can talk. I
Oh,
will just make a.
I already have a group. Axie!
Your house. That
I
way
think that's what-
stop.
Hello.
Hi, we both independently made groups.
Funsies. Oh no. Okay. So, what information are you running?
I am... Oh, little guy, hi. I am... I'm either your alchemist or your amnesiac.
Got it. Amnesiac. You have a minion ability.
What are you potentially?
I am a fortune teller.
Oh, you're just flat out claiming that?
Yeah, maybe. Hold on. But that also may be philosopher. Shoot. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Either way, I do not get info in the night, so if you are the fortune teller, best of luck. I'm hearing the gong, so on my end, so I presume time is up.
Okay. Everyone to town.
Oh, hey! Our timer's lined up very well.
Not again.
Hello.
Bye, Loki.
Why do you have a diamond hoe with efficiency 3 and fortune?
I
Like
don't
efficiency 5 and
know.
fortune 3.
What?
Am I
Why
Well,
have you
look, it's
enchanted
sensitive.
your hoe?
You can find it. You can find it like that naturally.
I have it.
Look,
don't
all
know
your
how
stuff
I
is
randomly
huge.
have
If
it.
you
I
have been
randomly have it.
to
Where's my
if you've been to an
I
ancient
was trying
city,
to
you
give it
have
to
a
you,
weird
kept running
hoe.
away.
Alright, so...
Hey Gal, what's your house so I could stop waking up into random people's
That
houses?
one.
I have
Blue one.
the Fishers.
The blue
That
one,
was-
Loki.
The timing
Alright.
of that, though.
No,
I'm
Loki,
going
that's
to wait
mine!
for Loki to get... Yeah, Loki wants to stay in your house.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
They're roommates. You're roommates
Yeah,
now, okay?
we're
You just gotta deal with
roommates.
that.
And they were
Gal, get with
roommates.
it.
We're roommates.
Exactly.
Wonderful.
You have
Alright,
to have a roommate in
so-
this economy.
Yeah.
You have
You're lucky
to.
if you only
Alright.
have one.
Yeah, good luck.
Does anyone have anything they'd like to
live in a
say
meat cart.
before I open nominations?
I would like to start a cult.
Okay, Gal would like to start a cult. Everyone in... Like, Gal, why do you want people to join your cult? What's it about?
Chicken nuggets. Specifically dino nuggies.
Here, I would also
Hmm.
like to start a
You know
cult.
what?
No,
I can
you
get
need to
behind
wait
that.
until after. You need to wait until after
Oh.
the vote for joining Gal's cult is done. Alright, all in favor
I
of
feel
joining
like
Gal's
both
cult?
cults should be allowed. I feel like both cults should be allowed to present their arguments before the vote.
No, you can be in several cults at the same time. Alright,
Hey, hold
everyone
on,
in
hold on,
favor
hold
of
on,
joining
hold
our
on,
cult.
hold on,
That's how
hold
cults
on.
work. That's how
No, you
control
asked-
environments work.
Shush.
Everyone, just for quick, 1 second. Gal, you live in Fisherman, right?
Yeah.
Someone
This
Who
is
lives
wonderful.
in this house? It's Miro?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
this
then
is
who
mine.
lives in the loghouse?
Axie.
Alright, so
Axie lives in the longhouse.
Rain, who do you
Yes,
live
that
between?
is me.
I live in the bear house, so right here.
So that's
I'm
between
not sure who my
me
neighbors are.
and Miro.
Mighty. 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 Mighty.
Hi.
No.
Can I have my food back?
Mighty.
Mighty. Mighty.
Thank you.
Bleh.
Alright,
For
so,
those who
all in favor of joining Gal's cult, please turn on your lantern.
Oh shoot. Mine
Oh,
is
oh,
this one.
Votes for joining the cult start with Axie. Alright, the cult is not formed. Would anyone else like to say anything?
Yes.
Alright, Rain, what would you like to do?
Everyone would like to follow me over here, real quick. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Tiny Miku?
Okay, look, guys.
That is
Yeah?
precious.
I might be a bit biased.
You don't say!
Yeah.
I have also been
Yes.
informed that a
Oh.
free
Off
side
Tiny Miku
benefit
as
of
part of the cult.
joining
you.
our cult is
Go on.
Irish citizenship.
Hey, yo!
Mighty again?
If you
I didn't do this one.
if you try to follow the words of Tiny Miku, you can be Irish and part of the cult of Tiny
Can I
Miku.
be a part of
Called
me
being
cult
sold.
without being Irish?
Okay.
I want it noted,
Be-
Rain, I don't know if
I
you're
think it's
aware of
optional.
this.
Okay.
Rain, I don't know if you're aware of this, but Mighty has done this before.
Yes, that's what my- that's why it's a throwback. It is
Wonderful.
optional. You do not have to be Irish if you
Alright.
do not want to be, but it is an option.
It is a- it's a benefit.
What if you're
I'm
already
sold.
Irish? What if you're
I'm
already
sold.
Irish?
That only really applies to me here.
I've got
sold.
an Irish passport.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, my nan's Irish.
Miro, you gotta join the Miku cult.
Anyway,
Okay.
everyone in
Oh,
favor
gosh.
of joining
think if
the-
you're
of
already
joining
Irish,
Miro, you
Rain's
gotta flick it.
cult.
Miro,
Miku.
come on, join the Miku cult. Come on.
Yeah.
Miro,
Yeah.
Miro, join the
Everyone in favor
yeah,
of
you know what?
joining
I will join
Rain's
Miku
cult,
cult.
please
Let's
turn
Yeah,
on
no.
your lanterns.
I will join Miku.
Alright.
My this is mine.
Yeah.
Right here, this middle one.
Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, it seems to be unanimous. Congratulations to Rain, for you have formed your cult and the evil team has won.
I did it.
I am
I
no-
did it. I did it.
Alright, let me pull the
Nothing to do
grimoire.
with this geek. You had absolutely
Rain.
nothing to do with it.
Rain, you don't understand.
I handed that to you.
I asked you the minute you said you live between me and Miro. I'm like, all right, Miro, we gotta join. Miro, we
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna be
Honestly,
completely honest.
me,
I thought you, I thought you said let's join the cult, and I thought that one of them was joking. I thought it was
Yeah.
Rain that was joking. So
Alright,
Oh yeah, no, I was not.
Honestly, for me,
I
it was
put my light on for both.
yeah. It was the
Start
Irish
with the
citizenship,
person-
man.
Yeah, yeah.
I would like to think I
person who
had
did
slightly better
absolutely nothing.
salesmanship on my cult.
My
I like hot
my
Start with the person who got
one
to do
of my
absolutely
buttons
nothing.
have broken. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
We all know Loki. Loki was the gnome who didn't get to break anyone's ankles.
Oh, I'm so
not.
sorry, Loki. I'm
No
so
one
sorry.
went to nominated Gal, our alchemist, with the wizard ability.
Yeah.
Loki, you can break my ankles if it would make you feel better.
On the same team as Gal, we had Axie, our
I don't have a
fortune
sword.
teller, whose red herring was Gal.
Okay, cool.
And on night 1, Geth asked for Geek and
Okay,
Gal and
everyone's
got a
invisible,
yet.
okay.
Other than that, they got no information.
Yeah.
That's
I have
awesome.
head now.
Then for our minion, we have Geek the Wizard. Gal, you were right. I did.
God.
Who didn't do anything with their wish. No one
I
did
was
anything with their wishes.
contemplating on
Nobody
wishing
did
someone
anything.
Yeah.
dead, but I wanted to see
Yeah.
what happened.
I was contemplating making Loki the wizard.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Alright. So, now
Baron, I.
for For our demon, we had Mirox, the leech,
Hi.
who decided that Geek
It is
should
my
be the host.
first time. It is my first time, and I picked the minion.
Oh, don't worry. I've done that before. I've done that before as well.
Honestly, congratulations. You did great there. And
Claps,
finally,
claps.
we had Rain, who was sat between Geek and Mirox, who were our minion and demon, meaning Geek, well, Rain, no matter what was going to happen, you were going to be evil. Who has the Sky
I'm
Rest?
so sorry, Rain. I'm so sorry, Rain.
It's okay.
Oh, that game was
No,
handed to us
that-
on that silver
yeah.
Let's go evil.
It was.
It was. I was like,
It was great.
Yeah, that
No,
was.
I was honestly
Wait.
thinking that was going to happen was we were going to have a cult win.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Wait. So in electing to join a cult, wait, that was not a gimmick. That wasn't a bit.
No, that's
No.
an actual role we have.
So
Yeah.
cult leader.
Yeah, we have a cult leader.
is a role, but the cult leader takes on one of the alignments of one of their neighbors, and because both of the neighbors were evil.
Wait, wait.
Yeah, actually, you kind of screwed us up over there.
The leaders were evil.
Yeah, so chat, there's
the
a
cult
full
leaders were
grimoire.
evil, which
Everyone
means that
pick your
all
house.
of the majority good chose.
I thought it was shit singing. Oh, sorry. It was
And
meh.
Yeah, no, that was not for Gits and Shiggles.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright.
Well, it kind
Gets
of
and
was.
chiggles.
Can everyone go back to
It
their
kind of was
houses?
for Gits.
Why is there an ender chest here?
Because I wanted to be able to grab stuff as we went, so I just stuck my ender chest in the back corner where it wouldn't get broken.
You know, fair.
Woo! Oh, shoot.
Yeah? Alright, let's go ahead. Evil one. Clear. Actually, we don't want to fully clear. Howdy, Utah. We are going to just partially clear because I still need people's names and I don't feel like resetting that. Alright, do that and then clear my tokens. Wonderful. I am doing good. We are currently starting our second game of Blood on the Clocktower because we had an incredibly quick first game. Because we immediately had our evil cult leader successfully form a cult. Which is sad because we had 2 wizards who could have done their wishes and did not get a chance to. Oh no, that was a fun win. I'm just sad it was so quick. The storyteller is currently trying to ring ring goddess calling someone. And then there's Mirox. You don't know how this game works? It's very similar to Town Salem or Mafia. It's a social deduction game where everyone has a different role that gives them an ability of some sort. The top right corner is the official Blood on the Clocktower website for, like, playing through that. I'm just using it to keep notes of everyone right now. So, yeah, that's what we've got going on right now. We're currently in the, like, night/setup phase. So, yeah, we'll see kind of... Oh, hold on. I need to see, where is Loki? Loki is there. Okay, so I need to move tokens around slightly. So it goes Geek. Then this is actually Loki. This is Rain. This is Mirror Rocks. And this is myself. So now that's correct with who's neighbors with who. Because I do need to keep track of that for certain roles. Speaking of, is the as a group I usually play with, have they said anything about Blood on the Clocktower? Wait, hold on. Luna, are you still in here? Because I've just read Discord. Okay, so after this we might be doing the pod that I've been playing with more normally, because this is very much a every now and then, as in every other month, this group gets together. We alternate between this and Among Us.
We're outside. Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna frolic. I'm enjoying you. I'm joining you in frolicking. Hello.
Hello. Why is there just a...
Hi, Hatsupre Giku, right?
Hasupre Giku.
Cool.
Yeah. And Hatsune Miku.
Tiny Hatsune Miku, who also gives Irish citizenship.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah. Honestly, it was the Irish citizenship for me. Like,
I would never have
No,
been able
yes,
living in
Sam.
Ireland.
By the way,
I have an
check the
Irish
Subathon
passport, but
Discord.
Still, it's the citizenship.
yeah.
I'm just a big fan of Miku.
What?
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Favorite.
You know
What?
favorite.
What?
yeah.
What channel am I?
You know what?
Take a guess!
You look incredible.
It does fit you quite
You look
nicely.
absolutely amazing. It does, right? It suits. It. You know what? It just frames your face.
Yeah.
It does quite literally
It is
do that.
absolutely lovely.
Ooh,
Absolutely
I'm down for
incredible.
practice storytelling later.
Oh, fun.
The
Oh,
thing
ah!
is,
Where'd Gal go?
Dang. So,
bit rude.
favorite Hatsune Miku song? I mean,
Hey,
That's a
where's
really-
Kay at?
He just left.
Let's see if I can get Loki. I need Loki to stay still.
favorite Hatsune Miku song. No.
Loki, you're up. You're up.
Up in the tree! Up in the tree! Up in the tree!
Yeah, y'all never looked up!
Gamers
Yeah.
don't look up, I swear to God.
Nobody ever
Up in the
looks
tree.
up.
I thought you
Ever.
were an armor
It's
stand.
not just a gamer thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I can put myself as an armor stand up there later.
Please. I mean, you
God.
could, but that would cause us terror.
Oh, it's another dead person. Whoa. Yeah.
I mean, I can
All
switch
dead
to being
people-
dead, but only Mighty
all
would
dead
see
people
it.
look like you. Yeah.
Well, no. Have you
You have a
seen
lot of
Axie? Come over here.
pieces.
Okay.
Are you trying to do the legging?
See, look, dead person. That's not me.
Oh, that is true. That is not you.
Yeah. So not all dead people are me, just a good number of them.
That is true. Is this the cemetery?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay.
there goes
Wonderful.
Clockkin. Oh yeah, here's a dead Mirox. They figured out how sweeping attacks work. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, I know exactly what that's about, because I was there for that.
That makes sense.
Oh god.
Mirox, I just saw your dead body in the cemetery. Have you seen what the description attached to it says?
I have.
Wonderful.
I was shown it explicitly. It is entirely correct.
Over there.
Loki.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
And I haven't told Mira about it because Mira was AFK when Mighty and I.
Hi.
Well, I watched Mighty set up the grave and I read this.
I saw that
Right.
just now.
That's me.
Yep, I took your head.
Yeah.
I would love to join Cactus storytelling.
Neat. I was like, that. We've still got a
Like, the
few hours before
storytelling
that.
Sounds painful.
Yeah,
It is.
Yeah.
it'll make up for my hour and a half
Yeah.
long missed
Do you just
stream.
stab yourself with a cactus?
It's called
Stomach.
It's called Cactus Does Very Fun Scripts. They're not as evil as
Oh,
Mighty's can
God.
be, but they're still a tad evil.
That sounds terrible.
No,
How
I'm
did
really
this
pissed off that there was
become
this
the
one game
social
where I
center?
solved everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then it turns out some of the roles got swapped due to like shenanigans. And
Oh,
it's just like
funsies.
my mystery just that I perfectly solved was no longer this one I needed to
Gal.
solve.
I-
You're being
Gal.
Gal.
Ring ring, God is calling.
Ring,
Miro,
ring,
come
God
here.
is calling.
Ring ring, God is calling.
Hello, Gal, can you remind me, is it, for 6 players, is it 4 town, 1 demon, 1 minion,
No,
or...
it's 3-1-1-1-1.
1 outsider?
It's
Okay,
3-1-1-1.
cool. Yeah. Right. Well. There was only this one left in there,
Okay.
so I'd like you to have fun. You little devil out.
Oh, I love DA. Okay. I can do that.
Yeah, that's all you need to worry about right now.
Wonderful.
Alright, thank you.
Awkward silence. Going to you.
Hey, Loki. Loki, did you know you're evil?
Oh, there's so many.
Did
here.
you know you're evil?
Hi.
Hi, did you know
Am
you're
I
evil?
Am I
I'm
evil?
not evil.
No, you're not. But Loki, did you know you're evil?
I'm
Am I
evil?
evil?
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. For
We're both evil?
that I'm evil. What the fuck
Loki.
happened here?
Yeah, Loki.
Loki, we're
Loki,
both
you're
evil.
evil. Loki, you're totally
Are
evil.
we?
Totally.
Yeah. There's no harpy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's what?
So there was this game offline a while back where I was what's called the harpy. It's one of the minions. What the harpy can do is they can make one player mad that the other one is evil. So I made it the entire game that Loki was mad that I was evil. And at a certain point, it was Loki is the boy who cried wolf, and nobody believed them, even though they were village idiot and had actually gotten that my alignment was evil.
Wrong person.
Also I need to put that I am the devil's advocate, which I think I will claim because we are base 1 outsider. We are going for Tinker and Village Idiot will be my bluffs. Oh, and we have Toy Maker. Making sure that Mighty remembers to do that. Because normally in Teams of Vills, the minion and demon don't get to learn each other. We have the Toy Maker in play, which what the Toy Maker does is the demon may choose not to attack and must do this at least once per game. Evil team gets normal starting info, which means I should know who the demon is, the demon should know who I am. We won't know what roles we are, we just know each other. How's that so when we're stuck in limbo?
Good evening.
Howdy.
evening.
Did you see my message?
Sorry, no.
How did I get the same song back to back? That is hilarious. Thank you, Spotify.
Good normal infos. What?
Evil team gets normal starting info, which means I learn who the demon is. The demon learns who I am and gets their bluffs.
Yeah, I've given them their bluff. Because it was only 2 bluffs.
Mm-hmm.
So honestly, this was kind of just like luck of the draw.
Yeah.
Your imp is Loki.
I was joking. What the... I was joking.
Again, somehow.
Oh, wait. My imp? Okay.
Didn't mean to say that, but like Loki was gonna tell you that anyway.
Yep.
Right,
and
night
then...
1. Would you like to do anything? Who
Who
would you like to protect?
I will protect... I'll protect Loki.
Okay. I now need to go re-up Loki because I kind of forgot about that little information. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So I got the Limbo remix, and then I got Limbo right after it. Thank you, Spotify. You are doing great. Hello, Limbo. There you go. Pulling me out, pulling me out. You say it's fine. You say it's fine. Isn't that too easy? I certainly can't be found. Silent scream without a sound. Can you disagree? Put your hand in mine. Your hand in mine. And are we there finally? Leap of faith I can't ignore as you pull me through the door. And I'm finally free. Well, there you go, pulling me out of limbo. There you go, pulling me out, pulling me out. There you go, pulling me out of limbo. There you go, pulling me out, pulling me out. Said it was goodbye. I said it was goodbye. You said it was hello, hello. Tell me how's that so when I'm stuck in limbo. I said it was goodbye. I said it was goodbye. You said it was hello, hello. Tell me how's that so when I'm stuck in limbo. I haven't put out a new song recently for Misadventures. And I need to listen to that song sometime soon. Because I was like, I knew there was the whole like SMP that was going to be starting soon that they hadn't released the name of. Because Geek had been talking about that for Eloise had put some stuff out about that. And then, because I'm in Avid's Discord, I see the message go up and it's like, you're starting a new SMP today as well. Wait, hold on a sec. Is this the same one? Oh, it is the same one.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Isn't it
Loki has
alright?
just
Good morning,
been
good morning, good
farming
morning.
land behind the house.
Wonderful.
I
It's
was
called
wondering.
boredom. It's called
I was
boredom.
wondering what was going on back there. I'm gonna
I'm
be
gonna go
so
punch
honest
Axie.
with you.
Axie was AFK,
Axie said they were back, but
and then had to leave again.
Did
They're being
okay?
Oh,
So
okay.
wait,
okay.
Axie's. Is this Axie's house?
Yeah, that's Axie's house.
So I have my notes
Alright.
right. Okay, so Axie's
Alright.
house, and then it's Geek.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, it should go Axie. It should go Axie, Geek, Loki, Rain, Mirok, Scowl.
Fantastic.
Oh, we're talking
Alright.
about house order.
Good morning,
Mhm.
everyone.
Good
We
morning.
all wake up in the town. Everything's peaceful, but there's something wrong. Someone's missing. As you find a trail of blood leading to the graveyard,
Maybe this is
You
why Mighty
find
lived so long
Gerald.
in Third Life.
Gerald. Gerald. Not Gerald.
Judge body. Who is it?
Poor Gerald.
Their face is too disformed for you to figure out.
Yeesh.
Covered by a scarf.
Nah, I prefer disformed. Kind of funny that way.
This'll never make sense.
Alright,
Low.
How dare
you
you?
Dollars?
have 5 minutes. Have fun.
Alrighty, I've got the timer going.
Hi.
Gal, I also have a timer.
I know
Like
this
on my
is.
phone right next to me.
Oh, I just put it in the app.
There.
Okay.
Loki, you're totally the gnome. Do you want to talk?
Rain?
Sure.
Hello.
Let's do it again.
All right. Hold on, I'm gonna leave.
Oh, shit, you. Fantastic.
It's what I've always said in my group. Hi, I am your DA.
You are my DA. Fantastic.
At current, you are protected.
Fantastic. I heard we both had the same reaction when we learned.
Yeah, God may have also done a tiny oopsie. That is fine. I already know that you're the imp.
Yep.
Neat. And then what are your bluffs right now?
Cult leader and fortune teller.
Oh, we don't have a fortune teller? Oh, that's actually very helpful.
Yeah.
And then just so you know, we are base 1 outsider. I was going to have mine be village idiot and tinker.
Okay. Small thing, Gal. I may or may not have messed up during character giving out. So we currently are 4 town.
4 town,
because
0
I
outsider?
I forgot about the 1 outsider.
Okay, in
Small
that
mistake on
case...
my part, I will fix that for next time.
Yeah, in that case, Loki, do we want to play it as there could be an outsider still? Because if God hasn't publicly told town...
Yeah, God hasn't publicly told town.
I was going to tell them during the meeting.
Okay, so God...
I would
Okay.
recommend it.
Neat.
Just 'cause, like,
Since I've
I
already
want
been
everyone
joking
to know that
about...
I messed up.
Yeah, since I've already been joking about Cult Leader last game, I'm going to continue to joke about it.
Okay. So we both just joke about cult leader. Fantastic.
Yep, and then my second will still be Village Idiot. Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Nom 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 nom. Hold on, I'm gonna go sleep.
Probably smart.
Dinner's done. I'm not getting it. Hey, Gal, if you're still able to hear.
Yes.
Did you see that I got a new notebook?
I saw your message. I saw your message. If you send an image. Oh yeah. Hi. Hi. You want to talk, Smirix?
Hi. Absolutely, Gal. Lead the way. Hi, Loki.
That's suspicious.
Hi.
Don't point a bow at them. That's
Hi.
really messed up.
Hi.
Hey, Rin. Hey,
Hello.
Rin.
Hello.
I'm open for discussion.
Let's chat in our.
Rain, I would
Let's
like
chat
to
in my
chitty
place.
chat.
Come on, Gal. Away from firing lines.
Okay. Jeez.
Can you create a group?
I was
Why is
I was
Loki-
I was already in a
Like,
group.
What? Oh, were you?
Yeah, sorry, I was just starting to
No,
keep
as in I had
Fair
already
enough.
made a group for the
Uh,
two of
I
us.
Oh, okay.
if you
oops.
want to make the group.
Okay, yeah.
Hi. I am either your
Mhm.
village idiot or your cult leader.
Oh, okay. I am the village idiot. So either one of us is drunk, or you're a cult leader.
Correct. Either
Which
or.
which complicates things.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
okay.
well, have you? Because you were already
Have
talking
you-
with
have you
Axie.
been- Yeah, I was talking with Geek actually.
Okay, I thought you were talking. No, Rain was talking with Axie. Okay.
Yeah. So I chatted with Geek.
Mm-hmm.
Geek is, I assume, good. I can't remember what they didn't say a role. They said they were good. I had a check on Rain last night. Did you have any checks last night?
I could have, yes.
Okay, because if you, I need to know. Gal, I kind of need to know. Because if I'm
Oh, that's time.
okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Or at the very least, that was time when my timer went off just now. Which I realized I don't know if chat can hear or if I can.
Huh? What was that? Hello.
Join Geeks group.
Oh.
Ew. Wait. There's...
Okay, so
Hello.
this time around I started my timer a little before you.
No, my timer went off a little bit ago. I just kind of need to talk to someone.
Ah.
Completely unrelated. Miku has more clothes now.
All right.
Ooh, hold on.
So
Me.
before
Oh!
before I
Next, I give
open
her shoes.
nominations, would anyone like to do anything?
Do you want to tell the
Say
town
something.
first?
Oh, right, I forgot to say. So I messed up during role giving, and we are meant to be 3 town, 1 outsider, 1 minion, 1 demon. I accidentally put 4 town in. So one of you is meant to be an outsider. It's just a mess up for this game. It'll be fixed next game.
Word.
Okay.
Word.
So
Yeah.
I just want to be like, hey, I messed up. My bad.
Yep.
You're fine.
In other news, I would like to start a cult.
All right.
Imagine that.
Our cult is based around the appreciation of other cults of Miku.
Wait.
You know what? I can get behind that.
Yeah. Okay,
All right. So everyone in favor of joining the cult that likes other cults about Miku?
question
love
though
Miku.
for question for Gal. Thoughts on Kagami and one of them.
Kagami and
The
Ren.
Kagami and Ren, yeah. Ren,
They don't know who
thoughts
that is.
on Ren. Thoughts on
What about
Kagami
Ren?
and Ren.
I know who I know who Hatsune Miku is, and that is it.
Blonde-haired
Okay,
one.
boo.
There's
Okay,
two
no,
blonde-headed
wait.
ones. They're Reen and Ren. Get it
Wait,
straight.
no, yeah. Wait, if you don't know the other one, you know what? If
Wait,
don't
if you
know
don't know the
No,
other
here's
one,
the-
the other
I
one.
know the other one.
I would
That's
also
kind
Yeah,
of
Well,
no.
that's why we
Yeah,
appreciate cults about
Alright.
Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, you
Everyone
can't
in
appreciate
favor.
cults about Hatsune Miku without knowing her
I
friends.
would also
Ow.
to form a
Shut
cult
up.
after this
Ow.
cult is failing.
Shut up.
Okay.
Yes.
Everyone shut up. All right.
Wait.
All right. Votes for joining Gal's cult that appreciates other cults about Miku, despite Gal not knowing a lot about Miku.
The last bit makes me
Gal, you can't
depreciate it.
form your cult by yourself. I'm sorry. You need more than one person.
Can
I need
say
you. I need
form
unanimous
our
of
lovely
good.
cult just because Gal failed and I feel sad.
All right, Loki.
I would love to form a call. You join this call, you get any kind of pop or energy you want, some cookies, or desserts, and also everyone's gay.
RA floor event heard.
Woo!
Yeah, everybody's
All
gay.
right. Votes
Yeah.
for joining the energy-filled gay cult.
I'm sorry, it's just baked goods and everyone you must be gay.
Yes.
It's just the
Did
Great
you say
British Bake
energy
Off.
drinks?
Yes.
Was that
Are
energy
you
Alright.
drinks?
homosexual?
energy
Any,
drink.
Then you
any.
join.
Hi, Gee, if you are
drink you
in
want.
Gal's chat.
Votes for
Hello.
this. Votes for this starting in 5,
Any
4,
drink you want.
3,
Any
And
drink.
food.
2, 1.
It's
Alright,
just where friends
Loki.
chill out, basically.
Loki. Your cult was not full.
Sad.
Would anyone else like
Aw.
to do anything before
Aw.
nominations are opened? Alright. Nominations are open. Nothing? No one?
No.
See,
No.
I'm.
Alright, closing the nominations in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Night.
Adieu.
Boop. I so make wonderful, and I think I am one of the earlier people in. Yes, I'm one of the earlier people in the night order. Oh, that was a back pop fun. I love having a spine. Oh, Loki also went live. Fun. And now we wait.
Hello.
Howdy. Let me double check of rules. Okay, yes, I cannot do the same person 2 nights in a row, so I will do myself.
Alright. Let me quickly write this down.
Mm-hmm.
Right, thank you.
Yep. Put that token on myself. I'm just taking the time right now to check Discord, not gonna lie. What? Oh, I got my there's houses in all his events coded somewhere. That is great. We are doing great. There you go, Mighty. Now you can say it's a good morning.
Whoa. Good morning.
All right. Good morning.
Morning.
Waiting for Loki to get here. Loki here.
Ring, ring, God is calling.
Bring, bring.
Wait a minute.
Loki.
I know. I
Ici.
Please come to
Loki's
Cargill.
coming.
Ici.
We have a package for you. Please.
Good morning,
I'm here, shush.
everyone.
Good morning.
You awake on this honestly quite rainy day. You see puddles everywhere, but some of them look different. They're a bit stained, I'd say.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Stained red, in fact. Find the cold, dead, soggy corpse of Mirox.
No.
Oh.
Oh God.
Stabbed just outside their home.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, there goes Mighty.
I was eating food.
Wait, hold on.
You
Does that work?
have-
Ooh,
You
I don't
have
Riptide.
6
Sad day.
minutes starting now.
What?
Okay.
I will talk to Murox.
I'm also going to talk to Mirox.
Got
Oh,
it. Yeah.
fantastic.
Do you wanna?
A reminder that we are
Or-
supposed to stay in a bit smaller groups.
I'll go with
Max
Mirox
of 3.
first.
Yeah. You can go first, Geek.
It's a max of 3. Go.
Okay.
Max of 3.
We may want to do max of 2 today just because we are Teensville.
Actually,
So-
yeah, then
Yeah,
max of
you
2.
can go ahead. You two first.
Coming up.
Hello. Okay, Gal. Let us convene.
Yeah, I'll make a group.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
So, what information have you gathered as of recent?
Well, do you want to know what I could potentially be first before you?
That would be great. Yeah.
I'm either your cult. Stop it, Loki.
Oh no.
I'm either your cult leader or your village idiot.
Fun. Oh, that's also fun because I am also possibly a village idiot. Okay.
Loki, knock it off.
That might not be great.
So you're either our village idiot or what?
Probably an amnesiac. I don't.
Okay. Because I will say this does line up because I have heard of at least one other village idiot.
Yeah.
If you are potentially the village idiot, do you think your info might be drunk at all?
Possibly. I would not know.
Okay.
Right now I've gotten all goods though, so no one's like stood out.
Neat. In that case, I think it may be safe to say, considering that I know that the other village idiot is on the other side of me. Hi, I'm your cult leader.
Oh, fun, yeah.
Which
Nice to know
I do
you.
realize after I was joking about having that last time is a bit funny. The
Wait,
Grimoire
yeah.
works that way sometimes.
Funsies.
Yeah,
Alright, so, then I guess...
yeah, I was
Alright,
like...
I will note that.
Yeah, I don't have suspicions on anyone else so far.
Right, yeah. Do you have any idea why Mirox would be targeted?
Because it's a small town, honestly. I think that's
That
literally
is
just
true.
it.
Yeah. I don't think it's like... Yeah, fair enough. There isn't anyone, like, I guess, potent, per se.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, it's the wind. Okay.
Mhm.
Uh,
Alright, I'm
not
going
here.
to go... Hi, God.
alright.
I
Adieu.
Yeah.
Drowning myself.
You're... What?
Fantastic.
What are you doing? Don't
Being
drown.
lonely in the lake.
You're...
Don't.
Why don't you talk with
Careful.
Axie, then?
Yeah, we can adjourn.
Fantastic.
Boots.
We are giving her shoes.
Very nice. What? God is up on the clock tower. Wonderful. Another news, since I think everyone right now is in groups, do you... Well, first off, what could you potentially be?
I have no idea. I do know.
You have no idea, as in you're our amnesiac, potentially?
As in, I am so amnesiac. I
You-
don't have. I know a couple things I am not, but other than that.
Okay, I will say amnesiacs don't necessarily have an in-play role. It's just whatever role or whatever ability
Okay.
God decides to give you.
Okay.
Has God been giving you hints in the night as to...
Yes, well, during the day, I actually have to talk to God at some point.
We have 2 minutes, so I would talk to God sooner
Yeah.
rather than later.
Yeah, I'm trying to get one shoe done, and then I'm gonna go do that. No, I mean like that. And then this is finicky.
Yeah, have you been at the very least asked to like choose players in the night or anything?
Nope, I do not have a nightly thing, and I do not have a once per game thing.
Hi, Rain.
Hello.
Okay, so probably a passive
Is her
thing.
foot still sticking out the back of that?
Yeah, they are not on top of each other.
Wait, can we chitty chat?
Well, hold on, Rain, you said you had to go somewhere first?
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, you may want to do that.
Hello.
I was like, considering we have less than a minute, you may want to go do that, Rain.
Oh yeah, I guess let's talk. Let's discuss.
Y'all have
Yeah,
like
less than a
20
minute.
seconds.
Quick.
Go.
Can you... You didn't even put that back where you broke it from?
No, because I just got it somewhere. I didn't break it from anywhere.
You hoed it.
Oh, did I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did.
Also, kill Axie.
Okay.
And that should be just about time.
Yep.
Stop hoeing the ground!
It's mental simulation. Go away.
Open your Pokemon cards or something then.
Oh my god, I haven't opened my Pokemon cards. You haven't been here to give me 1 through 5. Give me 1 through 5.
4.
I don't know, because I didn't look. I know you meant the number 4, but it was funny.
Mm-hmm.
So did you see that we got happy gasses?
Yeah. That's why I was asking if you were watching the live earlier.
Hello.
I was suffering.
Yeah.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, good evening. Welcome everyone to the town, including our somehow walking corpse.
Yep.
Oh, whoa.
Somehow walking corpse, indeed.
Somehow walking.
Alright, before I open nominations, would anyone like to do anything? Or say anything?
I would like to form a cult.
Alright. Why should people join your cult?
Well, here's this thing. You see, if you fill out this Google form, we will be deciding what the theme of the cult is soon.
Lost me.
Hey, Cal, we just got a Giratina full art with your number.
Oh, fun.
We are a cult about the Giratina full art Pokemon card that Loki just pulled.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's do it.
Hi, Loki. Can I see the Giratina, pretty please?
Also, Mirox, for
Can you
your
send a
own
picture of the
note,
Giratina?
I can't.
voting to
Can
form
send
the
a
cult
picture of
does
the
not take your
Giratina?
dead vote.
I will send pictures of the card.
Thank you.
Mighty, you're storytelling. Get out of here.
I'm allowed to be there.
Yeah. God can be there.
No, because God is hydrating me.
Yeah, I can.
Thank you, God, for hydrating me. That is a cup full of cake. That is not my water.
Okay.
At least it's not
Alright.
paint water. That'd be awesome.
Drink it anyway.
I have
Drink the
done that
cupcake?
before.
Okay.
Or, well, not like drank it, but got very close.
Votes to
Yeah.
join Gal's cult about the Pokemon card Loki just pulled.
Do we
Giratina
not
to
have
be
to
in
fill
fact.
out the Google form anymore?
No,
Nope.
no Google form anymore.
No.
Alright. You cannot form your cult.
Because I will say,
Would anyone like?
just say
No,
to note for
because
everyone,
Josh is hydrating me.
just so people know,
People
Mirox
do
does
need
still
to join
caught.
the cult.
Yes.
They still cost?
I do
like
still
the
what?
type of bed?
Count.
You can still
Count
talk.
for.
You
Okay.
can vote.
Count
I know.
For
I've muted. I've
Alright.
muted because I'm a
Cult.
chatty fuck. Sorry,
You're fine.
heck.
Anyone?
Sorry, gal.
You're good. By the
Sorry.
way, who was cutting paper a moment ago?
That
Like-
was me.
Wonderful. I was like, that was just like, that
Do or
sounded
say
like nice
anything.
cardstock. That's why I was wondering.
Oh, it's just printer paper.
Oh.
Alright.
Granted, I was cutting like 2 sheets, I think.
Hmm.
Alright, I am opening nominations.
This is bothering me. No.
Peek, I sent you a picture.
Thank you.
I like Giratina. This is good for me. It's enrichment.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Nominations are open. Oh, Rain is being jumped.
Oh no.
No, because God is hydrating
Being
me,
jumped.
indeed.
You good?
Oh, funsies.
Ah,
Fantastic.
I see.
Would people
Cal
be,
can indeed tell what paper is by the sound.
Anyway,
Fun.
would
I saw
people
the gray and
be,
black from Miro and thought it was just another villager
would,
for a
pe-
second.
would people be willing to potentially do a vote to check mechanics with me?
I mean, you're allowed to just ask, I think, right?
You can
Gal,
And what mechanics would we be checking?
Gal nominates Gal.
alright, Gal nominates Gal. Tell us why.
Because I want to check and see if we potentially have a devil's advocate in play, simply because we haven't heard of a wizard wish, and I don't know necessarily who the wizard would have picked. I'm just checking. Wizard? No. DA. In case we have a DA, I want to see if I survive or not.
Alright,
Uh,
Gal, what's your defense?
I have cake in a cup.
Oh, please.
That is true.
Alright,
Please, I have
good
cake in a
alright.
cup.
That seems
So
unfalsifiable.
there are 5 of you alive. You need 3 votes to execute Gal. Votes starting with Axie. Remember, Ghost, if you use it, you lose it. Alright,
I don't know
1,
why you said ghosts instead
2,
of ghost.
3, 4. Alright, Gal is on the block with 4. Any more nominations? Closing nominations in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gal is executed and doesn't die.
Well,
Oh,
that's that mechanic checked.
Alright, good night, everyone.
Night.
Ooh, there's a 4.
Good night.
What is it? Oh, it's a Garchomp.
Wait, Garchomp? I heard Garchomp?
I got Garchomp full art.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. I'll send you
Everyone
a screenshot.
make your groups.
Love when God tells you to stretch and hydrate. There's so many Discord notifications to clear, oh jeez.
Good evening, our devil's advocate.
Mm-hmm.
Who
I
would you like to protect today?
Loki.
Loki. Okay. Let me just quickly write a few things before I get to people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, get to Loki.
Alright, there we go. And y'all should see the marker on Loki now. Which I realized, hold on, I can full screen this on my end. Okay, you can somewhat see the tokens. What I'm actually gonna do, see if this helps, is actually no, I still need these. We're gonna hide the fabled. Then can I can zoom in slightly. Awesome. Okay, y'all can see that a bit better now. Wonderful. Why is the recent subscriber broken again? I'm gonna have to check that again. And fix that later. There's God.
Yep, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Sorry, I mean,
Morning,
woo!
Alright. So,
Woo!
you all wake up. It's a beautiful sunny day. Most of the puddles are still drying, but there's a new puddle. One full of blood. Someone was stabbed to death in the night. I'm sorry, Axie.
Oh.
Oh no.
Alright. You have 6
Hi,
minutes.
Axie.
Time
Rain
to start
coming
now.
Hi, Axie.
Hello.
Hi, buddy.
Let us join the death chamber
Just,
together.
You have 6
sure.
minutes.
Would
Hi.
anyone
Time
like
has
to join the
started.
death chamber with us?
We
Only
can
2
take one
people
more
per group.
person.
No, only
We
yeah.
can take one more person.
Well, hold on.
Yeah. 3 people max per group.
Well, hold on. Actually, can I continue to talk? Because I.
Hello.
Go ahead.
What's that?
Go
Sorry.
on. Go ahead.
Hi. Oh, I was going to say, Axie, can I talk to you about the thing that I told you yesterday? Because that is now a concern.
Yeah. Yeah. Can Mirox also be in this, or?
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah.
I can join if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be great.
I've just realized there's an EFO up there.
Axie. Join.
Look up there. There's EFO.
Where?
Over there.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
over
Okay.
there.
So this is legal,
Hi.
right? This is legal, God, right? This is.
Because God
This
does
is
not
legal,
count.
right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, max
God
3
doesn't
people.
count.
I'm a spectator.
Yeah,
Cool,
so
cool.
the
Okay.
reason I'm concerned right now, Mirox, is I am your cult leader. And you two, when we started, were my neighbors, and I have heard village idiot from both of you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Neat. Which means one of you are drunk.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
We figured that out in the 20-second conversation.
Yeah, we
had.
did. When both of us went.
Do you know-
Oh God, we're the village idiots.
do you know which one of you is?
No.
Well,
Because Mirox,
You
you only
I've
got to
done-
go
You
once.
Wait.
You said that rain. You said that rain was
Good.
good, right?
So then I'm probably the drunk one, right?
Well,
no, wait. Did we
no.
both get? Did we both get that rain was evil?
I got rain that was good, so I'm.
One of us is drunk.
Yes, one of us is drunk.
yes,
'Cause
but
I got that
God.
rain is evil.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mirox, I got that you were good, so
Okay,
I'm probably the drunk
Interesting.
one.
Okay.
but I was good because I was a towns member.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Small heads up.
Yeah.
If you are drunk,
Yeah.
it isn't. It's just not working correctly. I can
Yeah,
give
exactly.
you correct information
You
if
can
I
get
You
deem
correct
can.
necessary.
information. Yeah.
but like we have like a contradiction, right? Because you checked rain and you got false, right? You got evil, right, Mirox?
Oh. Oh no. God, Mirox might be exploding?
Oh
Yep,
no!
Mirox is definitely exploding.
Mirox has exploded.
Neat.
But yeah, so I think it's
Do we...
rain. So I might be the drunk one.
Hi, oh, Mirox is going to have to rejoin
right,
here.
Yes.
Mirax is in a ghost group, question mark? There you
Oh,
go.
My Wi-Fi broke. My
Yeah,
Wi-Fi
we
broke, I'm
saw.
sorry.
You're fine.
No, we saw. Because
Yes.
your voice thing disconnected and then you disconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
So,
Yeah, I might be the drunk one.
okay.
Yeah.
Which
It's
means my
just-
brain is evil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
neat.
So we
Means
either
either
A
way.
vote Rain or B I trust you and we'd make a cult.
If we don't get the
Yeah.
cult, then we vote Rain out. I think it's the current plan.
Yeah,
I'm
that
going
sounds-
to. I know what Loki is, so I'm going to go talk to them.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yep. I guess I'll talk to Geek because no, I don't think any like
Yeah,
I'll
I know the least
have
about
a
them.
chat
fair enough.
with-
Yeah, go do
They
that.
do.
maybe. Okay.
To me.
All right. Hi, Loki. Loki.
Here, though. Oh,
Never
you
mind.
want to talk to me?
Yes.
Wait, Loki.
Well,
Wait.
Mirox, if
You
you
have
want,
one
you can
back?
also join in.
Hello.
We're waiting a second for.
You joining? Did they join? No.
Mirox, I don't know.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
There
Sorry.
we go.
Hi.
Hi. So Loki, since Mirox is dead, are you fine telling Mirox your role? Because
Hello.
I implied that I knew what you are.
What is your role?
Because we need you.
If that's
Because
okay.
Loki, have you pinged Rain yet?
I have not.
So we can't have
Please
you
do.
double. Okay, because Loki
Please
is
do,
your
because-
Loki is your fortune teller.
Yes.
Okay. Right.
You're
Okay.
Trying to
Okay.
be a lovely cult leader, actually, but you know.
Nice. Night 1. I pinged Rain as evil, but there are 2 village idiots. I'm also I'm a village idiot.
Mhm.
Someone else is also a village idiot,
Mm-hmm.
and one of us. That means that one of us is drunk. So, and we're both. One of us is getting good. The other one's getting evil. So, if you could,
Right.
if you survive.
Yeah, because the
I
big thing
might
is
survive,
because the
indeed.
big thing is right now I don't know if I'm good or evil. So if I try and make my cult, there's a non-zero chance evil wins. So the
Yeah.
bigger thing is right
Okay.
now we need Rain out.
Exactly. So,
Yeah.
chances are there's a devil's advocate
Oh, and Rain could be.
Protected.
as well
Mhm.
as the minion.
Yeah. I still feel like either way we need to try and get Rain.
Mm-hmm.
Because if nothing else, we get the DA out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
Town.
Oh.
Hi, God.
Sorry.
Hi,
Forgot.
God.
Oh,
Hi.
and now there goes my timer. Neat.
Hello.
All right. Right.
Beep.
Hello. Hello.
That hit me.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry. Wait. I mean, woo.
Woo!
Woo.
Whoa.
Wololo. Oh, hold.
Yo.
All right. Before I start on nominations, would anyone like to do anything or say anything?
I'd like to start a cult.
Yeah, we should
Alright.
start a
Oh
cult.
my god.
Geek would like to start a cult. Tell us about it.
So y'all ever seen Adventure Time?
No.
Wait,
Oh, God.
yes.
No. No. No.
I have not.
No.
I don't know where
would
Ray's
agree
going with
no,
this.
I have
Mine
not.
does not
Yes, I
describe
have.
the
Yes, I have. No,
No,
please.
what
I have not watched
Adventure
Adventure
Time
Time.
is, I have not.
I
So
have been
so
forced to sit through so much.
so what I'm
Adventure
hearing
Time
is this
because
is
of
a
the
Adventure
whole thing
Time
you're
watch
conducting.
party? Is that what you're proposing?
I have
Adventure
not
Time
watched
died
Adventure
out.
Time Rain.
That would slap though. That
Okay,
would slap
so-
though.
okay,
Adventure Time
so-
watch party, let's go.
Adventure, yeah.
Why
no,
does
it's
God have
long
fire around them?
ago.
I've always
Exactly. That's
candles.
why it's a cult.
I was
I
just
just
gonna
want to light the
say.
candles. That's about it.
Now God is on fire.
God is on fire. You pissed off God.
This
Sorry,
God
annoyed
is
God.
on
Sorry,
fire.
now.
Pissed off is
I just
fine.
wanted to light the candles on fire.
Okay.
Anyway, I was gonna say because
No.
Oh, what kneecaps?
Oh, no,
This is
no,
unfortunately correct.
Oh
Anyway.
God. Oh God. There's blood everywhere and belongings.
Anyway.
I was just gonna make a
so
pun.
everybody's invisible to me.
What? Wait, wait. What is it?
Cold.
Wait, Geek. What is your pun?
I was just gonna make a pun. I was like, have y'all ever seen Adventure Time? Because I'm about to make the cult of ooh.
Sure.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Ghosts.
Ghosts
Uh,
are
so-
joining the
Because
cult.
Adventure Time, it's in the land of Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's in the land of
The
Ooh.
We're
place is
forming a
called the land of
cult.
Ooh.
Yes.
Everyone in favor of forming the cult.
Can I cast negative votes?
I'm doing it because we have
No.
ghosts. Ghosts go ooh.
All right.
That is only a specific traveler role, which
The
is very funny.
thief.
Is not your cult is not formed.
That's a shame.
I am not going to form a cult tonight because there is a decent chance I've been made evil just because of how few people we have.
I will
Alright.
make a cult.
You're dead.
Okay.
You-
Never mind. I will
Can
make
I
a
make
cult
a
for the
cult?
dead people. Specifically the dead
Can I-
people.
You know what?
No.
You know what, Axie? I'll join your cult. I'll join your cult.
Yeah!
Whoa. Hold on.
Dead
I make
people,
a
dead-
cult for ghosts, and you don't join.
So, Mighty, is this how you're treating Hell's Librarian?
Pretty much, yeah.
Comedic timing at its finest.
I like that. That's a good way to run Hell's Librarian right now. Loki, why are
It
you wearing
really
your own
is.
player head?
Because I can.
All right. So,
You should wear my player head and we could match. Yay!
all right. Nominations are open.
Oh, I nominate Loki.
All right. Geek nominates Loki. Tell us why.
So I've spoken to Miro, I've spoken to Axie, I've spoken to Rain, I've spoken to me, and I'm like 90% certain we're the four town, and those two are the two bad guys.
Loki, are you good? Because I saw your voice chat explode for a moment, possibly.
Yeah, Geek is really quiet, and I haven't used
Loki, your
voice chat in a
defense?
while.
Hold on. Loki, hit V.
Go into your settings.
Yeah,
Take your time.
I got it.
Press V,
I got
press
it.
adjust volumes, and you can
Yep,
put
I got it.
amplification on specific
Ooh.
people.
My defense is, I am energy drink wired. Fantastic. For some reason, I keep getting more pork chops.
Yeah.
And
All
my
right,
shit
Well, it's
is
like-
currently
Defense.
crashing.
Oh, is
Loki,
it?
Back to your
Yeah.
defense.
That was my defense.
I was like, do you also want to claim your role real quick, possibly?
Oh, I'm the fortune
Maybe.
teller.
All right. Votes for Loki, starting with Rain. Remember, Ghost, as soon as you use it, you lose it.
Ax-
1.
Axie, is that your ghost vote?
Yeah.
Okay.
2. Axie, put your drowned head on the thing so I remember that your ghost vote is gone.
Word.
3. Alright.
Can't see.
3 is not enough?
3 is
It's
enough?
not enough.
No, 3 is not enough.
3 is
Wait.
enough.
Yes,
Three
it's
is
just
not
4
enough.
people alive.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware.
There should be majority.
Oh.
Oh.
Hold on.
3 is not enough.
Oh no.
Any more
Gal, I
nominations?
swear to God.
What do you mean?
I know
You
you're
know
the
what?
other one.
Yeah.
You're probably the minion who just offended them.
It's
Yeah.
called I am a cult
No,
leader of
no,
unknown
no, it's too
or
late. You have
of
to destroy the
unknown
ghost vote.
alignment, and I'm trying to keep our fortune teller who can ping on the
Never
demon
mind.
alive.
No, you're not.
Alright. Any more nominations? Alright, closing nominations in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night, everybody.
Bonne
Sweet
nuit.
dreams.
Bonne nuit.
Well, that's interesting.
Good evening, gal.
Hi. Okay, I did not realize you were going to visit me so quickly. I had to mark that we have an alchemist wizard somewhere around.
Who said an alchemist?
I do. Because I make my own reality.
Okay. Who would you like to protect?
I have to bounce it between us. I will protect myself.
Okay. Good night.
Night. Where is Geek? good wizard is the alchemist. Because unless that is Rain's Oh, is that Rain's amnesiac ability? It could also be that. That's a concern. Cactus? No. Bonk. Bad cactus. God is about to call us to the center, possibly? Possibly? Do I have the ability to zoom? I do. Okay, God is still in the call. Also, Cactus, Loki and I saw the message about blowing the Clocktower later. Just set a time and we will join in. We might also pull Mighty. I have two ideas of what's potentially going on, and I don't like it.
Hello,
Good
hello,
morning,
hello.
everyone. Good morning, good morning. You awake on this beautiful sunny day. Birds are singing, and something feels different. It's all so much happier.
Oh,
Okay.
toy
No
maker.
one's died
Got it.
tonight.
Ah.
It
Okay?
is one round
You have
necessitated
4
for no one
minutes.
to die.
You have 4 minutes.
Let us discuss.
Good luck.
Yeah, so Gal protected themselves last night because they
Dead
know
people
that
convention?
we know that they're the advocate now.
Dead
So we just
people
gotta vote
convention,
Loki
sure.
again.
You currently have a.
No, Geek.
It's once
Geek.
every.
How
What's up?
Devil's
Unless you
Advocate
wanna
being
split
how
up.
being protected by Devil's
Unless
Advocate
you wanna
works is that
split
you're
up.
still put on the block for execution, and then I'd say
We can
does
split up.
executor does not
Yes.
die.
No. Okay.
Huh.
And Devil's Advocate.
I
can't
am
nom-
I-
looking to have
I
that
also... There's also a non-zero chance that we have an alchemist with the wizard's ability, or we have an amnesiac messing with nominations.
Oh, hold on,
Oh
Mighty,
boy.
Mighty, group.
Yep.
Well, that wasn't revealing at all.
To be fair, I already knew Rain was the amnesiac.
I mean, I also knew it. It's not. It's just like.
And the ghosts are in a call. So I guess it was only Loki who learned. Congrats, you know Rain is the amnesiac now?
Yeah. Because
What
nobody
would mess with
talks
voting?
to me.
The amnesiac. The amnesiac
Yeah,
can have
it's
any
really
ability.
evil,
It doesn't... It doesn't...
Loki,
Yeah.
Loki.
Hello?
Well, because
Come on.
the amnesiac doesn't have to be an in-player, on-script character. It can have any ability.
Are you making a group?
Oh, well, then how am I supposed to know who they are?
Did you make?
That's why the amnesiac talks with God every day to try and figure out what their ability is. Like, I ran a script recently where the amnesiac made it so anytime someone would get false info, they didn't.
Are you
Oh,
the Devil's
wait.
advocate though?
Pardon?
Loki is the advocate, right?
No?
We're not winning this.
It is called I am now somewhat useless because I don't know if I am good or evil, because at this point one of my neighbors has to be evil of some sort. And if I'm next to an evil person, I could be evil, which is why I have stopped forming my cults.
That makes sense.
Yeah. The thing is,
You're not the cult leader.
the
You're
thing
not a
is-
coward.
I need to know what Loki's fortune teller info was.
Oh, we can go in a chat.
Well, it's like, do you just want to say it considering Geek doesn't trust you, do you want to say it publicly to Geek?
I'd rather a chat, because I don't get to chat with people very often.
Because you're the murderer.
I'm not the murderer, though.
You're so the murderer.
No.
You're so obviously the murderer. It's insane. You just tried to murder me. This doesn't prove you're not the murderer.
I'll go back to murdering Gal then.
Okay.
Oh, brother.
You do realize I'm wearing full netherite, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
E. Hold on.
E.
So, Geek, I never got to learn your favorite Hatsune Miku song.
Sekaide.
That's good. I'm personally a fan of, what is it? What Miku specifically?
Oh,
Song?
somebody
I've
has
been
a phantom.
listening-
God has phantoms.
Look, the thing is,
I've
I'm
been
not actually,
listening
like, a
to
giant fan
Deca
of Miku.
27's telepathy as of recent.
I have a huge confession. I am not a giant fan of Miku.
Fair enough.
I'm a casual fan of Miku. When I hear Miku song, I'm
Yes.
like, yo, that kind of rocks like hell.
Yeah, I can give you suggestions.
I was given some recommendations. I have like a
God,
playlist of like
continue.
10 songs, and I
Yeah,
just
God
kinda
is
play them
having
every time.
phantom
Yeah.
issues.
Yeah,
Yeah, God,
what kind of stuff do you
having
listen to
phantom
on the
issues.
usual?
They are not
Fantastic
my phantoms.
question.
Shoes.
Check my playlist to see which one
I've
I
slept
do like.
twice.
Yeah, God has.
Oh, God is just. Was it just because you were at the highest point? Oh, you also have.
Yep.
Because you also have blocks above you. You are going to hit
Exactly,
someone,
so, like,
Loki.
It's not my fault.
I don't care.
Okay.
Oh, you use Infinity. Oh, Loki is having internet issues. Or am I having internet issues? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Or is Geek having internet issues? Oh no. Hold on, my thing says disconnected. Stream is still up though? What happened there? Okay.
Down everyone. Yeah.
That is...
I do not know if Discord, if...
Alright, are we...
Nah, we're
Okay.
gonna crash instead.
So-
Yes.
Oh, did everyone get kicked?
Anyone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Except me and Miro, for
I
some
thought it was just
reason.
my Wi-Fi.
Would anyone like to do anything before nominations are open?
I mean, do we want to take the shot that I'm potentially good or not? I am leaving it up to the rest of good to decide.
What?
We're using
Alright.
Miro's.
Opening
I'm-
nominations in 5, 4,
I'm gonna say no.
3,
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
1. Nominations are open.
I don't know what the hell Rain was talking about the amnesiac stuff, but I nominate Loki.
Alright. Geek nominates Loki.
It helps. I also
Tell
don't
us
know what
why.
I'm talking about.
So, whatever.
Bullying.
Yeah, it is. Whatever was blocking the vote previously, because it was just 3 wasn't enough, which is peculiar. But okay. I was the philosopher. I switched my role to be the alchemist. I chose, through my wish, just off a hunch, to kill Loki, and that didn't happen. Nothing happened, and the imposter killed as usual that round. So I don't know what the
Well,
consequence
hold
of
on.
my
Are you
wish
In-
is.
sure I wasn't
Well-
GA protected?
Well, no, hold on. In order for Geek to be the philosopher alchemist, there has to be another alchemist in play because that's how a philosopher works.
Yeah. So.
So would nothing have happened
who's-
because there was no alchemist?
No, how the philosopher works is you look at the grimoire, not the grimoire. You look at the entire list of characters and then you pick one.
Do they not have to be in play? Because that was my understanding.
No, it
If
can
this
be any
character's
character.
in play, they are drunk. Is
If,
what
Oh.
if it's already in play, then the original one is drunk, but they don't have to be in play.
Okay.
Okay,
So
Oh, we had very false information on that from other games we played.
Cactus!
Cactus.
We can yell at Cactus later.
No, we can yell at Cactus right now. He's in chat.
Oh, you can. Cactus,
Yeah.
you did things wrong.
Congrats.
It's like, it's a small mistake. I understand the mistake. Misreading things can be a pain. I understand. Anyway,
So-
Loki, your defense.
I wasn't done. We just interrupted.
never mind. Alright,
Cactus.
Geek.
Yeah, wasn't done. A geek wasn't done.
Alright, so I was spoke to Miro. Miro said they were the village idiot, but Axie also said they were the village idiot, which means if there's 2 village idiots and both of them are telling the truth, one of them is getting faulty information because they're drunk. And so because of this, I can trust Rain because I got 1 bad and 1 good of Rain, which means Rain is good, Axie's good, Miro's good, I'm good. Those 2 have to be the imposters. And because Loki was protected last round, which even though that wasn't the
Oh no. We're crashing again. And this time it's on Geek's end. Oh, hold on. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I survived! I survived! Geek, is this on your end?
Cool.
The server
Hi.
doesn't seem to be
Yeah.
liking to be
Hi.
on for this long.
Yeah.
So this will probably be the last game, so we can rest.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
And so I can rest because it's almost bedtime.
Yes, we are all
Getting
late.
late here.
Oh god.
Waiting for
So
everyone to
everything
show
points to the
Right.
2 imposters having to be Loki and Gal, and I think Loki's the safest one to vote for this round.
Okay.
You're cutting out horribly bad.
You are.
Yeah, you have to cut out.
Am I crashing again?
No, because
No,
that was
okay.
also...
No.
Loki.
No,
If you're
hey!
having
Okay.
issues, leave and rejoin.
don't have
That's
a
what I
choice.
figured out.
Loki, your defense.
That is what I
Loki,
have
your
given
defense.
out.
Your defense.
Where is everybody?
Oh, hi, can you hear
Hello.
us?
Okay.
Hello?
Can you hear us?
Hi.
Hello.
Yes, now I can. Now
Loki,
I
give us
can.
your defense.
You were
Defense.
all invisible. My
Defense.
defense is there is possibility that I was DA protected. And I am your fortune teller, and last night I asked about Rain and Geek and got a yes. So it does kind of line up with the village idiot.
Alright. Votes for Loki, starting with Rain. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mirox has used the ghost vote. 4
Sorry,
is
Loki.
not enough.
What the hell
Really?
is happening?
Would anyone else like to nominate?
Pounced.
Rain,
Is
what
there
did they
anything
stick you with?
Is there anything that needs unanimous to be executed?
No, whatever amnesic role you got stuck with is messing with things.
I specifically asked if it was it.
You don't have to be on the script, that's the thing.
No, I asked if it was stuff, and it was a no.
And what is blocking
Well,
the
not a
vote?
no, but like a not really.
It's like a hot or cold thing that I do. Alright, any more nominations?
Because fortune tellers don't have a block vote either. Something's blocking this vote.
Closing the day in 5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Good night, everybody.
What am I doing?
Bon nuit.
Good night. Have fun not dying or dying, whichever.
Good evening, good evening. Who
Hi,
would you like to protect?
Loki.
Alright. Thank you.
Yep. So either Geek or Rain is making it, so I think we have to undershoot. Oh, I still have it on Loki. Good. So we have to undershoot the number of votes, which is why I voted to execute Loki. Because I wanted to make sure we had too many votes. Oh, my internet may also just be chugging, which is fun because I've seen multiple, I've gone live notifications in a Discord. But it says we're fine on Twitch's end, so I have no clue. Oh. Sorry, I'm coming. I was checking technical difficulties. I was checking technical difficulties, sorry.
Good
You're fine.
morning, everyone. You all wake up in the town, and it's so quiet. There's someone missing. Geek has been drowned in the middle of the well.
Oh, what well? Oh, we're exploding again. Let's see if I survive this time. Also, yes, I'm sorry.
All is fine.
Hi, we exploded.
Hi,
I
we
was-
exploded again.
Alright, hi,
We
Geek, here you go.
exploded it!
Have your death
Yeah,
things.
those
Hey, Gal,
dang
do you want to go
nukies.
play
Alright,
Extraction
and-
after
Go,
this?
Geek,
'Cause
go!
No!
Cactus
Good-
isn't soon. Or
good
did
job,
Cactus
evil
give us a
team.
time?
Cactus gave us a
Good
time.
job.
Oh, I
What
didn't
was
see
I
Cactus
doing?
give us a
Oh,
time.
game
What was
set?
I
Good
doing?
job, evil team. I will
I
explain
think we
that
had
to
an
you in a second.
undervote.
Let's start off with your minion and demon. Your minion Loki, who was the imp, and your
Other way
your
around.
demon Loki, who was the imp, and
Oh.
your minion Gal, who was the devil's advocate.
I'm always
We
right.
found
I'm
out!
always right.
Really?
I'm always right.
Together.
I'm
Okay.
always
Wow,
right.
I
I'm
thought you
always
were the
right.
demon and Loki was the imp. That was
No.
completely different.
Yeah.
All right.
Nope.
Ah,
Then for our town's philosopher, who chose to be the alchemist, and again got the ability of the wizard and tried to use the wish to kill Loki the demon. Obviously, I didn't allow that because I'd like the game to be longer than like 5 seconds.
And wasn't IDA protected anyway?
DA protected wouldn't have done it.
It's
DA is only
yeah,
nominations.
nominations.
Yeah. Alright, then for
Was
our
my consequence
two
really
village
just nothing
idiots.
happens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the consequences were the
The consequences is if something happens, I can just choose to not grant it.
I asked, what would I be allowed to do this? And you said sure, and then nothing happened.
Yes, you are allowed, but it doesn't mean that
It-
nothing
allowed to,
happens.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
doesn't
have to
mean
it.
that you're not getting consequences for it.
Alright, then our village idiots, we had Axie and Mirox.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
I
You're so
was
loud.
drunk. I
Mirox,
was
in
the drunk
true
one.
British fashion, you were drunk, yes.
Man.
Oh, thank you. I am bowing
And
in real life.
finally, we have
Yeah.
With my blood
finally
so
we
good.
have Rain, our amnesiac, who had
Oh.
the ability all votes are opposite.
Oh! I'm.
Everyone who
Rain.
voted
Hey, Loki, is 13
Right.
votes enough?
Ray.
Wait! Wait!
Hey man, I rolled a 29.
Everyone
Is that
who
enough?
voted against it. Everyone who voted against it voted for it.
Which is why
Oh my
on the
God.
last, which is why on the last nomination I voted for Loki.
I figured that out as
is
well.
some Mao type
God.
stuff.
13
That is
votes enough.
insane.
Have you ever played Mao before, Rain?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
That is some Mao type stuff.
I was on the
Here's the thing.
Clocktower, and I was that caused
Insane.
problem.
That
When
is
I-
Fun little
fantastic.
thing. Good.
That is
When I proposed to vote
kudos.
Loki, right?
Sorry, my brother
I knew
came in to
that
make sure
they
I was
probably
okay.
thought the imposter was
Rain, I'm
clear.
sorry that you had to deal with all that.
My God.
No, Can I
Hey!
explain just how sad this is? Because
I'm
it's just
gonna
we
go
didn't have
work
enough
on
people
my
alive.
my.
Because basically, I
This
voted to
is-
kill Loki because I'm like, all right, DA probably is chilling this round and not doing anything, so I'm gonna try and surprise vote Loki, right? Then Loki had that thing happen where it wasn't enough votes. I'm like, that's peculiar. And then because Mighty specifically called out, it wasn't a block by a DA. And so I knew once I called out that Gal was probably the DA, though, that Gal was going to protect themselves, so I voted for Loki again. And that's when both Gal and I figured out that you needed the max votes. You needed min votes instead of max votes. And then by that time rolls around, everyone's going to be dead because there's not enough people. So I was like, oh well.
Yep.
Hey, that was me.
Yeah.
First time ever being on an evil team minus a Legion
Good
game.
job.
Oh yeah, no, that is the first time we've
Yeah.
ever had that happen.
Yeah.
I
Nice
feel like
one.
most of
Rain,
this
Never
game-
okay, kudos. That what a surprise.
Yeah, we've
that
never
specific
played
Yeah.
amnesiac
Also, I
ability
was-
is probably worked
I
better
knew
with
it had to
bigger
do with
groups.
voting. I just
It
couldn't
does.
figure
Yeah.
out exactly
Did.
how.
You did say that it was going to be something to do with voting.
Wait, so amnesiac, is it just like you add a rule to the game, basically?
Yeah.
I give them a custom ability, and they have to try guess what it is.
Oh,
I got so close.
okay,
You
so
got
it's
close when you specifically asked if something that you did messed with other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Because
like
I mean,
my
technically it did.
third
Mhm.
question, I think.
Okay,
Was
so then
if-
kudos
if
to you,
my
Mighty. That was
ability
really funny.
Directly affected other people's
I
actions
just
or
kind of went,
abilities.
it'll be fine. No, it'll be fine. I'll
It'll
deal with
be
the consequences later.
This is the third time I figured out the game, and then it all went wrong because of an extra rule I didn't think about.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It-
Funsies.
hey, at the
And it's
very
actually
least,
the second
they-
time it was the
Funsies.
amnesiac. It was the second time it was the amnesiac.
yeah, at the very least, people didn't immediately think you were on the evil team this time around.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm so upset.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it a night.
Yep.
And head to bed.
I will probably head off
Wait,
as well.
going to
It
has been a
murder people
pleasure
more
playing with you
in
guys.
actual-
It was great meeting y'all.
Actually, Mary,
Yeah.
you should probably go home
Yeah,
first.
it was great meeting you too, Axie.
Sorry, Geek, I was trying to hit
Yeah.
Gal.
Have a fantastic night if it's
Yes.
not your bedtime, and if it is,
It is
well,
a
it's
wonderful. It is a wonderful 19 o'clock for me. Yes, I do
It
use
is.
24-hour time.
It is 1947.
47.
Alright, we
Ooh.
gotta go
Yeah, I was like-
get
47
story
here.
told by Cat.
1947.
Almost midnight. I'm going to bed.
Yes.
Yeah,
Loki,
Nice.
Gal,
yeah.
you two
Yes.
add more BOTC
Good
after
night.
this.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're gonna go join
would
and
you
get
see
story
if
told
I could
by
join?
Cactus.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Yippee!
I may also be pushing to high storytell
Yippee.
tonight. That did no damage.
Oh
Yes,
no,
I
it
do.
got Loki really good. Like it
It
got
did.
Loki
Yeah.
really low.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm in full netherite. There's not much you can do.
Alright,
Wanna
I'm
bet?
gonna go set that up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Not
do.
much I can do, huh?
That actually is fair. Ah.
Alright,
Geek, if you
set up. Bye.
Alright, we are going to put myself back in the house before leaving. Also, for anyone who hasn't seen before, this is our little industrial zone. My house that I just moved into, we got rains here, a little farming here, and Geek is situated over that way. I do not have the height to get up there. But yeah, fun time. We are now going to switch to standard blood on the Clocktower because I do not have an addiction, you have an addiction. Yep, we just full screen this. We are going to leave this game. What is the code? Oh, they were doing a Severed watch party. I want to watch. I need to watch Severed soon. Actually, I do need to go refill my water, so I'm actually going to put us on the pause screen for a bit. I will be back momentarily. And we are back. I will update stream title here in a moment, but for now, we are going to move back to pause so I do not show the code.
Oh my god, alright, everyone be PJ.
Look at the content censor.
Thanks! Mighty's been playing Blood on the Clocktower for me for the past few hours, and Mighty's been good. If Mighty can be good, the rest of you can be good.
I hear from the distance of my ears as I grab food, here's the content.
No, here's the content filter. Here's the content filter.
Yeah, content filter. And I'm sitting there giggling in the kitchen. Nobody else has context to why I'm laughing.
Thanks.
But I was getting spaghetti because that was what was for dinner.
Nice.
Cactus, can we have an off-script Yakababble, and can the Yakababble phrase be Skibbity Rizzlers again?
No,
again?
Again?
What do you mean again?
Yes.
Would anyone like to see the new notebook I got solely for Blood on the Clocktower?
Yes.
Hello.
Howdy, Mighty. Has everyone should rate your setup? You have Bellotro, so it is a 10. Oh, the setup in a hole. Oh, that's actually a very nice travel setup. Jeez.
Do you ever just, like, shove
I
in
brought
aquas
new
in
pins
Jello?
and a notebook
What?
for Clocktower, so
Alright, have we got anyone else joining, or are we vibing?
Do we have...
Cal
Okay.
is muted in chat. In off-camera chat. I don't know if he's joining.
Yeah, because that's who I was looking for. Cowboy, I was looking for Curio as well, because I saw that Curio had been typing, and I was like, where is your name? It's called, I was looking for a shorter name than I thought, because I keep forgetting you've changed it to Curio Batman Bat.
Yeah.
Batman Bat.
Oh yeah, no man, I don't think you've seen me change it to my full legal name here.
By the way, would somebody mind me storytelling today?
We lost no man.
That sounds.
Oh, we lost.
Let's go. Alright, Loki, your turn to explode.
no, please, I beg. I don't want to explode, guys.
But what if you did?
wanna be a
Oh
pie.
my god, really? I don't want to explode.
Hi, Nomad. In other news, I have a piece of carrot cake in a cup.
And a cup.
It's called, I went to a friend's birthday party today, and I needed some way to take cake back home because I had to leave in order to make stream time. So they were like, you haven't had cake yet. Do you want us to just throw it in some sort of container for you? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, all we've got are cups.
You got thrown in a cup.
Yeah, I have carrot cake. I went to a friend's birthday party today. We played Smash for a little bit.
Did you smash the carrot?
No, because they haven't added maces to Smash yet. Sorry.
Oh.
For being a store-bought carrot cake, this is actually pretty nice.
Ow! Nope.
Loki, everyone gets one.
That wasn't Loki. That was me.
Oh, that was okay. I thought it was Lucky for a second.
Wait,
I
Gal,
said
I
out on the
haven't used
corner
mine
of
over
my
the past,
desk
like, 2 hours.
And said a vulgarity.
Gal, I haven't used mine over the past, like, 3 hours. Can I use mine?
Oh, it has almost been 3 hours. Go for it.
Yay, Cowboy's
Yippee.
joining! Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
No, Loki, Mighty, and I are just continuing to...
What? What about me?
Yeah,
From storytelling to playing.
Yeah, we've just come from playing Blood on the Clocktower, but in Minecraft with our bi-monthly group.
Me and Gal finally got to be evil together.
We did.
Not once had an evil game together, minus Legion.
Oh yeah, that Legion Summer.
I'm gonna break my computer.
Hi, Cowboy.
Hello.
Hey guys, it's me, Cactus.
Hi.
No, Cactus is gone right now. You cannot.
That's what I didn't get today. I didn't get my
God
new
is
mouse.
omnipresent, I guess.
I get it funded because this place hates me.
Yep.
I was really tempted to change it so I could just pick it up when we were in the place it is, but it cost him $5 to do that, and I don't have that.
Fair.
So, yeah. Anyway, I sent the new notebook and the new pens I got solely for Blood on
It
the
looks
Clocktower.
great.
Did you also send it to Mighty?
No, Mighty, do you want to see notebooks?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, those are
I'll
pretty nice pens.
Oh, I love these pens. My ones.
CGC is nomming your mouse.
My mouse.
Yep.
No, Saber's mouse.
Saber's mouse.
Oh, Z will join after she's done eating. Wonderful.
So if anyone wants to swear, my calls are open.
Noted.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Orc.
Thank you.
Swear
One of the
here.
actual rooms and just a swear word or like a beep.
It's just a beep.
That would be
That's what
so
happened.
good.
Make it the
Just
swear
call it the
hole.
swear jar. Just
Swear
call it
jar.
the swear
Yeah.
jar.
Mm.
Where did my pen go? This one.
I feel like the swear jar could be dangerous.
Alright.
That like, if you evil team knows a family-friendly person doesn't swear, they just go in there, and then the
Yeah, but then
family-friendly person won't go in.
I'm
Business
going to
is
build a
hell.
bag.
Yeah.
God has built a bad?
I'm going in there every single
I'm
round.
about
I
to.
don't care.
Okay, you're about to.
Look, if we get a swear jar, I'm going in there. Like, I'm Irish. I'm not built to
Same.
not swear.
No, you've actually been getting better since you've been doing stuff with me.
Yeah, I started teaming with you in that one series,
Hi
and
guys,
I stopped swearing
I
as
wanna
much.
shake.
Mhm.
I
Look,
wanna shake.
you want to shake?
I wanna shake.
Wait, hold on. When
Physically or
wait, hold on. When Jay talks, is it still panic mode?
Instead, I'm gonna rotate.
Say something.
Is Jay alive?
Is Jay talking?
I'm not hearing
He might
anything.
not
No,
be at his
Jay's
desk,
just
but-
dead.
Nom nom nom.
Oh, I got a notification. Cactus Platypus is live. G'day, pricks. I'm alive.
Oh, guys!
Oh hey, I also got that
Cactus is hosting a
notification.
BOTC game. You should join. He's streaming it.
That sounds like so
Yeah,
much fun.
guys.
My favorite thing.
Hold
about
on, I gotta
it is
open-
I go, yay! I'm getting called a prick again.
I was watching back the VOD the other day to get the clip that I wanted, and I just see the beginning and Cactus is.
Oh my god.
How are you doing that?
We put Loki in a broken toaster, vibrating from the heat.
With the thing I use for this, there's a set called Random Move, and if you change the amount, it just goes ballistic.
Oh my god. I just used react.
Oh my god, you're just.
I cast counterspell. No. Be gone.
I could just.
Wait, when
Where-
did I start
No.
watching
Where's
Eric
my
on
hanger
stream?
dish?
I didn't
Where's-
realize I
there
was
he is.
Wait.
lurking Legs' stream. Now I'm lurking Aragon's stream.
And then I could do
Nice.
this if I truly wanted to.
Yeah.
And just
No, man, that is
rotate.
very accurate.
Yep.
Very accurate.
It's essentially what's happened.
Yep.
Oh, and just
Goes in.
also just because we need to double check out Destiny. Are you awake?
Yeah, Destiny, are you awake?
I'm asleep or
What
something.
is that
right
program
now,
you're using?
sorry.
Loki?
Video 2 Media?
Oh, there goes Saber.
I
Oh,
can
no.
do this.
Saber's also having gravitational challenges.
Guys, look. I'm a little bouncy guy.
Oh, you're bouncing. Oh, I love that for you.
Hey, no, man, where's
I
your-
feel like Loki, you need to now
I'm
have
at my
the
parents' house, so I'm currently playing off my laptop. I don't have OBS or anything set up on this laptop.
Gotcha.
Loki, I feel like you need now like the Undertale background.
He'll be back tomorrow.
Ba-da-ba. Now
Oh,
I'm out.
Jay is back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
We just ended spring break. It's also my sister's like birthday, so I'm down here for it.
Gotcha.
Another March birthday, jeez.
Mm-hmm. There's so many of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's me, the random January birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Wait,
shout out,
why
dude.
March is so
Marco.
Hello.
Okay, Jay is still panicked mode. Wonderful.
What's going on?
Your little guy.
Oh, why would I ever change it from panic mode? What the heck do you mean?
You could do very panicked.
I can do very
Oh, I
panicked.
forgot. Wait, is there a very panicked mode? Hold on. Oh dear. How much more panic can I make the panic mode? Vibing, shaking more. How are you guys vibing?
Shaking more is perfect. Oh, we have rolls.
Shaking more is perfect. We do indeed
We have rolls?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we have rolls.
Oh, we could even do it even worse, where it's like I'm literally barely shaking.
Mm-hmm. So I would still we have rolls 11?
Nom 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 nom.
Also, really quickly, do I do something productive while I play, or do I color?
Just play.
Who needs to be productive?
We
Exactly.
Both.
Why? I hate that whenever I try and copy and paste. I don't own Balatro. I can hop on Extraction. I want to know that I did not log into Extraction at all yesterday.
Congratulations
We're-
on beating the addiction.
Oh no, it's just called I was busy all day yesterday, so I couldn't be at my computer.
Congratulations on
Alright
beating
guys,
the
I'm a
addiction.
little jumpy guy. Look at me go. Oh,
Look at me go.
Jay has become anxiety?
What are you two using
Guys,
to
I'm
do
not
that?
gonna become distracting at all. Just ignore me.
No, you're doing perfect.
What are you two using to do that?
Veto tube.
It's
I
spelled
put
out
it
in text.
I put it in the public chat.
Yeah, unfortunately, you are.
I'm not in that Discord.
It is in the game.
Public chat in the game.
Oh.
I can send it to you so we
I'm just
remember.
blind.
I'll send it to you so you remember.
2 questions with single-worded answers. Wonderful.
Oh, I didn't realize there's an atheist on the script. Oh no, I'm scared.
Oh, there's an atheist in the script?
There's an atheist on the
There's an
script.
atheist?
Mighty, you almost had it on yours.
I know, but then we had to go to Tiny Town and I didn't have it in there anymore.
Actually, I haven't. Oh, this is Rule the Nexus. Okay, we played Rule the Nexus before. So Cactus is a king.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't steal the script from Cactus.
I've decided I'm coloring.
Mhm.
Hold on a second.
Nomad is coloring as per usual. Nomad's always coloring.
Hopefully this time I'm not the drunk choir boy with no king.
Oh, sorry, Jay, would you be able to tell me how you did that? Because, like, I have that open right now, I just don't know how to connect it.
You mean like how I'm doing the?
I have VetoTube open, I'm just not sure how to connect it to this.
OBS virtual camera.
Oh, yeah,
I
we're
know,
using the virtual camera.
I know, I have that, I'm just like...
Can you connect it up to OBS itself?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's a game capture, but you have to go through the display settings and make the background transparent.
Yes.
No, like, I already
unless
have that,
you
I
want
use it on my streams whenever I do that, like, occasionally.
Okay, so
haven't
to
streamed
get
in,
it
like,
on
6 months,
here, you have to go to your settings, chat, scroll down, run an OBS virtual. And you have to put a virtual camera on in OBS or whatever you use and set that scene you have for your mini guy in there.
Is everyone
Shout
received a
out the
roll?
mini guys.
Yes!
Alrighty,
Yeah, I
we'll go
got,
to the mod phase then.
Yagababble. I got Yagababble actually.
God, is the Yagababble heard?
How does the Yagababble?
Oh, we don't have a Yagababble. I was gonna add that token. Oh, we could have a riot game.
Oh no, where's my paper?
We could have a riot game.
We could
I've actually never played a Riot game before.
Me
We could
either.
also
They're
have
chaos.
so many other options. Mighty, did you get what I said about how to set it?
Not at all.
Not at all? Okay, I'll message you.
Okay, I grabbed my pen. I grabbed my paper. I'm gonna write my name.
You know what? I'll just figure it out later.
I'll still message you, that way you have it on later.
Oh?
Yeah, I was going to say, at the very least, we should have the Jin, because I know there's Jinxes.
Gardener fabled. Interesting.
I'm sorry, like Gardner's on. Oh, he did this to
Gardener's
us.
on.
Oh, so potential Kazali.
Plan.
Which means, of course, somebody is going to end up as a Vizier.
Obviously.
I don't forgive Creo for that, by the way.
Oh, I know you don't.
If you're the Kazali, you should make Nomad the Vizier. It'd be funny.
Do not make me the Vizier, please.
Hey, at least this time there's 3 evil and not just 2.
True. So it can't just be the
Guys,
Vizier and the demon
next
that
game,
doesn't
someone
talk
just
to me.
make me the harlot, please. No, I'm joking.
You're not going to. Oh, I can't. Nope. I almost said that. I can't say that. There's a quote that's somewhere. You can just infer.
Yeah. And then you posted the whole conversation between you and
It
Cactus.
was a wonderful
regarding-
conversation between Cactus.
It looked like a really wonderful conversation.
It was it's one of our better conversations.
Man, if that's one of your better ones, I don't want to know what one of your bad ones are.
Oh no! Oh!
Oh, no, Matt, that is great.
Ah, so we found it, did we?
I love this!
I saw the thing you sent, yeah.
Yeah, so
There you go, Mighty, I messaged
anyone
you.
who becomes a harlot.
Ring,
Just
ring.
know that's what you're getting into.
I'm attempting.
God's trying to call someone.
Yeah, I'm 64% done with the Pokemon that I need to list out from previous regions in my region.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Dude, I want to see what the master list looks like when you're done.
Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, I got, I think, 114 Pokemon I need to add still, and then another 80 of, like, original Pokemon.
I'm so excited. That's so sick.
Loki!
Sorry, dying in your ear.
Loki, do I have to go redeem Hydrate?
You would fail greatly given that I have a monster.
Also, I can't look at your stream right now.
You cannot look at my stream right now.
Only the prick can tell you to hydrate.
Oh
yeah.
Listen, if Cactus's people are pricks, then Cactus is the head prick.
I am not part of Cactus's pricks, so.
I am only because Cactus told us not to, and Cactus forgot about spite.
I am not a prick. Sorry.
Let's see.
I definitely am.
Nomad, what's a Pokemon you know that you just want to know whether or not it's in this region as of right now?
Delphox.
Excluding starter Pokemon, because they have a different classification. They're usually not in regional dexes.
Ditto.
I don't have Ditto in here, actually.
Umbreon.
Umbreon's in here.
Yay!
You know, I'm just gonna throw out a random one, Bronzong.
Bronzong is not in here.
Ooh, actually,
Yeah.
Bronzong could be, especially since you have, I think you have parts of Michigan? Which, really, if you're looking at the Rust Belt... You don't have Michigan? Okay.
Also, Nomad, your little gift you sent is perfect. Thank you.
The states that are included within this region are parts of Louisiana, parts of Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Missouri, Kansas, half of Colorado, Nebraska, Iowa, most of Minnesota, South Dakota, most of North Dakota, a lot of Montana, and most of Wyoming.
Okay, so you don't hit the Rust Belt. Fair enough.
This is
You still have some NASCAR spots, though. But I think you already have that covered.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a regional variant of what's this Pokemon? Varoom and Revavaroom.
Yeah. Because I was going
have
to.
open a map of the U.S. I'm too Irish for this.
Use newspaper when you see it.
What up? What?
I made some changes.
Oh God.
Oh no.
It's not God causing problems this time.
No, okay, by the way, I'm not a character. I'm not a character.
God is calling.
Oh no, Creo was too locked in on something and missed it.
Creo can travel into this game if Creo wants to.
Well, I'll be back.
Creo can join the team.
Creo can come in and.
I think you should ask Cactus if that's on the list of the travelers for this script.
You can just put it. You can just make anybody into any traveler.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here playing on my DS.
Ooh, I could do perfectly I could do perfectly normal fishing.
God is calling.
Oh,
While I'm waiting, I'm just gonna play Slime Ranchers.
Fantastic.
I'm just gonna riot right now.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
While I'm waiting for this to be over, I'm just gonna play Slime Ranchers.
No, dang it, I can't
One
play
or
my.
two?
Heck yeah.
2.
Ooh, fantastic. Have you gotten to the new stuff?
Minigame
No, I
unlocked.
started a new save file.
Ooh.
Started a new save file because I was just like, I was bored, why not?
Yeah, I really like the new slimes they had put in.
Honestly, I just love collecting them. It's just,
I need to continue playing 1.
We need to play Wrath again, too. And we need to play Headliners again, and yeah.
And then Mirox wants me to play Portal 2 with them.
We could play Portal 2, too.
We can also play Portal 2 together.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's called it's called These Will All Happen at some point, and then I also need to be doing
editing,
but that means I need to have the spoons to edit.
We need to watch Pokemon tonight, because I have to tell you, I've gotten used to watching Pokemon before
I did
falling
finish
asleep.
rendering out test 2.
Nice.
I need more Gen 7 Pokemon in here. I so far only have 13.
Which Gen 7 Pokemon do you have?
Pick-a-Peck, Trumbeak, Toucanon, Rockruff, Lycanroc, Mudbray, Mudsdale, Sandghast, Pile-o-Sand, Togedemaru, Jangmo-O, Hakamo-O, and Como-O.
Mimikyu.
Mimikyu.
Oh, Mimikyu, yeah.
Mimikyu.
Hear me out. Put the Trump-looking normal type Pokemon.
I cannot. That's a we don't have Mongoose in the Midwest, so I can't have a Mongoose in there.
Oh.
What about
I
Stuffle and
love
Beware?
that shiny little. I can't say.
Well, could you...
And I know, I thought about it, but I know, like, the real world reasoning why Yungoos and Gumshoos are in Alola. It's just, like, they're actually native to the Paldea region, because Pokemon, they're based on the Egyptian Mongoose,
Mhm.
when in the real world, they're, like, Indian Mongoose in Hawaii that are invasive, so that's why there are Mongoose in, like, Yungoos and Gumshoos in Alola and Paldea.
Mhm.
So that's why they can't be here, because we don't have Mongoose.
Curio, what about Stuffle and Be Rare?
Maybe. I need to check their lore. They haven't appeared in any other region, I don't think.
No.
There we go. That's a little bit better.
There's...
Wait, Destiny, why are you eating plates?
What?
Because num num.
Delicious.
Destiny, I
Mi-
demand a
Whoever
response
talks
and an
to
explanation as to
God
why you're eating
Nahel, God
plates.
Curio
Saber
would like
can
to
confirm the
dabble in.
plates look really good. They just, I could just eat them.
Mhm.
Yes, they are
They look like
I
they're high
also
quality.
like to eat plates, but I shall eat this can instead.
Okay.
Oh, cans are good too.
Can I have the soda tab?
Nah.
Yes, you can have the soda tab.
Wonderful. This... Well, no, generally whenever I have sodas, I'll take the tab off to save to make pins and such. I also I can I can show it later, but I also have soda tab chainmail.
Chainmail.
I have a friend who did that. It was fun.
Yeah.
I am like.
Hello there.
Hi, have you already been told Creo wants to travel in?
No, I have not. I will get him in a second.
Yep.
You learn clockwise.
Neat.
Dog peed on my bed.
Oh, I just thought you did not have a blanket at all.
Yeah, my dog peed on the bed yesterday, so everything's kind of being washed.
I mean, what even is a blanket?
That's
It's the thing I have on my lap right now.
Hmm.
It's very comfy.
Good day, Shapers.
Oh no.
Morning.
To the Nexus.
Saber, you've multiplied!
Saber,
Who
why
else?
are there three of you? If we can only ask two
Saber's the demon. We should vote them out.
I agree.
I don't know what that is, but it's
The
very
factions
much
often
demonic.
struggle for power.
Jay, what are you
Who will
on?
come out on top in this story? Will it be the Traveler, Nomad? Will it be our
What?
newcomer, Curio? Or will the veteran, Destiny, win once again?
I'm actually higher.
Destiny.
I'm also higher on the extraction leaderboard than Destiny right now.
I need to know. I need to know.
Good luck.
Also, wait, hold on. Is Creo traveling in?
Yes.
I'm sorting that out now.
Vibes.
Hi, Gal. Would you like to do a 3 for 3?
Yes, we can. Sorry, I was just seeing if it would be good for me to say what I am right now. Because I was seeing if there was any sort of, like, Undertaker or anything.
Yeah, fair.
Neat. I am either your, knight, your Shugenja, or your farmer.
Okay, well, it is a pleasure to meet you, our town Shigenja. I'm your dreamer.
Okay.
I asked for you Knight 1 and either got Harpy or Shigenja.
Oh, we do.
So I was gonna just like ask 3 for 3 and then proceed to go, okay, you're either guaranteed this one because you didn't say the other one, or you're guaranteed Shigenja because, well, one of them was Shigenja.
Mm-hmm. Neat. Oh no, we have a gnome.
Oh, we have a gnome. Oh, interesting.
Fun. Also I see, Jay has continued to become Panic.
Love that.
Yep. Neat. Alright, I will keep quiet about that. Do we have to worry about a mez? We do not.
I don't know.
We do not. We do have Marionette. We also have Zon, which I will have a mechanical question for God.
Yeah.
Of what does God consider the first night to be night 1 or night 0? Because I know I personally roll it as night 1, the very first night.
Yeah.
Because it does.
Yeah,
Because it says first night. Oh yeah. Hi God. Technical question. What night do you number the first nights that we just came out of? Is that night 1 or night 0?
Night 1.
Night 1? Wonderful.
I'm just thinking, should I keep Dreamer in my like 3 for 3, or should I like swap it out for something else?
I would say swap it out for something else.
Probably Mare?
No, you want yourself to be non-threatening to the demon, and Mayor is a threat.
Okay, so like, because right now I have Raven's Keeper in like 3 for 3, and like that seems like a fairly decent one to keep there.
Yeah.
So like,
I was like,
go...
Farmer is also non-threatening because you're not an info gathering role.
Yeah. So like Farmer, Raven's Keeper, then what?
Do you want to do Atheist just for the whimsy of it?
I have 2 people asking to join us.
Oh,
Creo and Loki.
okay. I think they are trying to contact. Oh, hold on. Loki's also pinging me.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Loki's pinging me, so I'm going to leave.
Mighty, you're my pookie.
We can drag him
Let
here.
me in.
Well, there's 4 of us here. Oh no.
Mighty, you're my pookie.
Wonderful.
Pookie? Nice.
Yes.
Also, hi, Bouncy.
Hi.
So if
to
anyone
write this
nominates you, I might kill them. Maybe.
Yippee.
I don't know what your role
can
is,
we
so
go
I actually
in-
don't really know if I should or not. But
Can we go into
I am
a
your
different
pookie.
call?
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
might wanna
you two go
figure that
talk.
out in a different call. You guys go talk. Bye.
The gnome.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah, you both have to leave.
There we go.
Did they figure it out?
What's your 3 for 3? Yeah.
I am either the knight, the Shugenja, or the farmer.
Knight, shoe. Are you the right or the left shoe?
That's not. No?
Are you the right or are you the left shoe?
I'm on a corner? How would that work?
Ask the question. Are you the right or the left shoe?
Left, I guess? Left Twix? Sure?
Okay, left shoe. Okay, got it. So I'm either a crab.
Crab?
I don't see cheesy.
Crab? Crab? What else?
So, yes, crab. Because I was going to go get a jacket because I was cold. I hadn't made a list.
Mhm.
So CGC called me and I just looked and I panicked and I said 3 things and I don't remember what I said.
So I'm leaving you as crab right now, and you're going to tell me later when you remember.
I know for a fact I said cult leader because of the sillies of last game.
Crab,
and
cult leader,
Raven's creeper.
Raven,
I think the last one was Dreamer.
Dreamer. Wonderful.
Yeah. Or I could be none of those. Who knows?
Yeah, you could be an octopus.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's a
I could be an
media source.
octopus indeed.
What are you?
What?
An octopus! Obviously.
Hey, look, it's a media source.
Wow.
Interesting.
Surely this has
What the
nothing to do with.
Nope, I can't. Sorry. Sorry, Gallifrey.
Surely this
Cowboy,
has
what the heck?
nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, cowboy?
What are you on about?
Hi, I never actually got. Which direction did you get?
Clockwise.
Clockwise. Okay.
And Loki is a crab.
Sorry, what?
Loki is a crab. Good luck.
He's the crab.
Anyways, I was gonna say, still, I hope you know, I would absolutely just put the B movie on as a media source.
I think you should.
I don't have the B movie downloaded, but I could.
I can send you the link to Sonic 2 or 3. I can't remember which one it was.
Doesn't it have all of them?
Cactus, I need you to not be in a VC!
Oh, we can fix this. Or CGC, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I prevent you from fixing whatever you were fixing. Can I get you 3?
I was just messing with Cowboy. I am either your... Did I spell that correctly? I did. Okay, yes. I am either your knight, your Shugenja, or your farmer.
I'm either the gambler, Raven's keeper, or mayor.
Gambler, Raven's Keeper, Oh, you're the first mayor I've heard. That's nice.
Yep. Okay, bye.
Bye.
What would Cactus give out to this town?
Chaos, chaos,
Yeah.
chaos, and more chaos.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Mhm.
Yeah, we know we have a harpy.
Wait, we do?
Yeah, Curious Harpy Mad that still is evil.
Fun! Saber says cowboy is rude. Wonderful.
No, I think it's not cowboy. Cowboy's not the root. Crap, I really didn't get anybody's 3 for 3. I should really be going through more people.
To be fair, I have 2 peoples and then a hard claim from someone, so...
I only have hard claims. I don't have any 3s.
Jay, are you good?
Would you like to change that? Never mind.
Guys, I've had too much coffee today and I don't like it, so I don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. We have another spectator. We have Moto! Moto's here. Moto's probably at work.
I'm hearing my name. What's going on?
Saber, I would
many
like
fingers
you
am I
to.
holding
I
up?
would like it to be known. I thought your text said cowboy is fuck.
Language!
Language!
That was live.
Wait. Sorry. Oh god, I forgot.
All
how
right,
it's
Shapers.
streaming.
If you need to make a
your
move,
gosh
now is a
darn
great
mouth.
time to do it. Would anyone like to claim anything publicly?
Gal would like to take their broken toasters and turn them into Ada.
Wow.
That was 40 voices. Let's have some hands up. All right, Gal.
Gal would like to take all of Loki's broken toasters and turn them into Ada.
All right, noted.
No.
Oh, I also need to announce that Mighty is Creo's amigo.
Somebody use a correct term, thank you!
Pookie.
Saber.
A movie, Pico, same thing.
Rock at Furio.
Noted.
Rocket
There's no Slayer on the script.
Oh, we have Juggler!
Psychopath.
Yurio.
We do have juggler. What?
I would like to juggle that Syl is the harpy, Syl is the Zon, Syl is the marionette, Syl is the poisoner, or Syl is the Kazali.
Noted. Nomad.
I would like to juggle that God is dead. Syl is the knight. Jay is
Juggle,
the cult leader. Mighty is the savant, and Curio is the gambler.
Noted. Jay.
I'd like to gossip.
I cannot take you seriously with that.
Cowboy.
How could you not take them
I
seriously?
would like to gossip that I apologize.
We don't even have a gossip.
Okay,
on the
Marty.
script.
I'd like to form
I
a
know.
cult.
That's exactly why I'm doing it.
Okay, Mighty would like to form a cult.
You see, in this
cult of
cult, we
what?
have these fun things. It's called a European passport. You can travel across pretty much all of Europe and you won't have to pay for anything, other than, like, obviously travel.
That's a double.
I already have that.
And there is no such thing as border control.
For a cult to be formed, I will need all good players to agree. So if you want to join the cult, raise your hand and I will count down from 5.
I want to travel.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Joke's on you, I'm not in Europe.
Nor am I, and I'm raising my hand
I
either.
know, I'll bring you all to
Dude.
Europe for this.
I would like
I
to
already
visit
have the
Australia, so
passport.
this would help me.
A cult has not been formed.
Aww.
Destiny, what do you mean Australia?
Australia's in Europe. What?
No, it's not!
Austria's in Europe.
Destiny?
Australia isn't. I would like to juggle
Destiny.
that Australia is in Europe. Nomad is the vizier. Syl is the wizard. Jay as the
Wait, is there a wizard?
exorcist, and Saber as the juggler.
Noted.
What?
Destiny.
Juggle spell
Austria. is
Okay,
in
Saber's
Europe.
juggling in
Australia
tech.
is on the other side
Never
of the world.
mind. Any other cults or juggles before nominations
I
open?
juggle as a nerd. Fantastic.
Otherwise,
Yeah, guys.
nominations are now open.
I nominate
I
Destiny.
nominate Destiny.
Oh jeez.
Nomad nominates Destiny. Tell us
That's
why.
like 3 people. Holy crap.
I said
Hey, buddy.
Syl. Don't worry.
How you doing? I've missed ya. I haven't played in forever. It's good to see you. Glad you're awake.
Been
I
a
think.
while. No, I'm
yeah, it's
asleep.
Oh, well,
My
damn.
defense is I'm the imp. I'm the imp. I'm the imp.
I'm gonna win.
Your Honor, my client is Hongshu.
Alrighty, if we can Destiny in, we need 6 votes to put Destiny on the block. Starting with CGC.
Wait a
The
minute.
countdown didn't go
No,
off.
we're
I
not
don't know.
gonna vote on this.
No, no,
No,
no,
no, no,
Actually,
no,
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 no.
no,
What
no,
is
no, no, no.
what is wrong with you?
Hey, no, cowboy, no.
Okay, okay,
No.
good.
There's not enough anymore, anyways. It's
Why
fine.
is the clock?
5
You have
is
no
not
idea how
enough.
tempting it
I'm
was
going
to
to
put
figure
up
that
my
out.
hand there.
It's like me, just
It's
for
meant to be fast.
We nominate Syl.
Oh jeez.
Curio, nominate Syl. Tell us why.
Syl is evil. I know it. Down to my core, Syl must be evil. Syl has to be evil. If you don't believe me, hear this. Syl is evil. Syl is evil. Syl is evil.
You know what?
Good enough for me.
Derangement
Good enough for me.
Why does this
Those are
sound like someone
pretty strong
who was doing
words.
the
Syl, have
same
you got any
thing
other words?
yesterday?
Back yourself up.
I made a funny joke and no one heard it. Now I'm sad.
What was the joke?
Oh, I just said it's Sylnan derangement syndrome and just left it at that.
Alrighty, I'm going to run the vote. Vote starting with Loki. 6 to put on the block.
Please don't actually.
But like, it's
Oh
kind of
God, that's too fast.
Oh
God, that is too fast.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
God, we usually do like 1 second.
That's what I thought it was on. It's fine. It's fine. You guys are fine. You
The
played
clock, I
Yeah, we're fine.
feel
Saber.
have a great type of thing.
Alrighty.
I'm just
Any other nominations?
I nominate Jay.
You nominate Jay. Tell us why.
I'm
'Cause he's
sorry, but it
freaking
really
out.
looks like you need to go to the bathroom there.
Oh, I thought he was on something.
Wait, what?
Is that better? Is that
Yeah, you should
better?
probably go relieve yourself.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I feel like I
You should
actually
probably
look
drink
at you.
some
No,
water.
no,
Alright, Jay, your defense.
Actually, don't though.
My defense
But, like, it'd be funny.
Cowboy is a stinky poo-poo head.
You know, great defense.
Your Honor, it's
Alright,
not
if you
a
think
defense.
Cowboy is not a stinky poo-poo head, the vote. 6 to put on the block. Vote starting with Cowboy.
I think it would be funny.
Well,
to
when you
just
word it like that,
murder
we'll
Jake
be
now.
executing him. I don't
Please
think
don't.
I'm that much
Oh
of
my
a
god,
bad
please.
person.
Actually, guys, no! Stop!
No. Let the
By the way,
sillies
don't
go
worry,
through. Let the
Six is enough to mark for execution. Any other nominations?
Gal nominates Gal.
Gal nominates Gal.
The silly goofies.
Tell us why.
What the heck, Loki?
The silly goofy.
This is
Would it be really funny
This
if
is-
instead of saving Jay, we executed Gal instead?
I mean, if we
cannot be killing somebody on the first night.
yeah.
You really can't though.
Yeah. I was like, if it accidentally, I will say, if it accidentally happens, it is fine because I am a spent roll. I would just prefer that we don't. I'm just trying to get Jay off the block. That is all I have, God.
Gal, nominating you is a horrible ideal. Just saying.
Thanks, Loki.
Gal, would you
can
like to defend
call it-
yourself?
I honestly agree with Saber here. We can call in D is a great argument.
We can kill Jay, yeah.
Did you just say Colin D?
Yeah.
God, run the vote.
Alrighty, I'm gonna run the vote. Starting with Creo.
I'm gonna pass out by the end of this.
6 to tie, 7 to execute.
Do your job.
I need my chicken tenders real quick.
Never mind,
Bill.
Kill CC. I don't think we have CC in this lobby.
Is CC
Nope.
is actually in here.
That might be CG.
6
Oh, it's
is a
not.
tie.
Oh,
boy.
I nominate Cowboy.
Cowboy's already been nominated, I thought?
Has he?
Nominates Cowboy. Cowboy nominated.
Oh.
I don't think Cowboy's been
He
nominated.
nominated Jay, but I don't think he was
yeah.
nominated.
Oh, well done.
I'm convinced.
Alright, tell us why, Dustin.
My argument
convinced.
is that Saber's divine intelligence has told us to kill Cowboy.
Oh boy.
Well, that's not Cowboy.
With
Look,
divine
no, look at the spelling. It's not the same. They're not the same person.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Cowboy.
It's close enough.
Not for legal forms. It's not. Sorry.
cowboy, a defense.
He knows
No, it is.
who he is.
I always spell my name
He
wrong. on
knows
Google
who
Forms,
he
just
is.
because. Especially
Cowboy, would
tax
you like to
documents.
defend yourself?
What cowboy? There's no
Hey, guys,
cowboy.
it's me, Cactus.
Oh god, we can't.
Hang on a
vote
minute.
now.
Kill him. Kill him.
Yeah, kill him.
You know it, kill him. Kill him.
Oh, killing God, atheist game?
With that
Please, no.
watertight defense, I'm gonna run the vote. Starting with
I want to
mine.
kill God. It's an atheist
60
game.
toss,
Let's
7
kill him.
execute.
It's
Go,
night one,
please.
please.
Oh, Cactus,
He's
where'd
a
you
safe
go?
shapeshifter.
What? No,
He's
you
evil.
got cowboy now.
Cactus the platypus.
Cactus.
God.
Cactus. Cactus the platypus.
You mean the cactus?
The cactopus.
Octopus.
Kill the fake
Any
God.
other nominations?
A platypus in a pot?
Not
Cactopus?
coming abroad on a daily
In
basis.
a day. In 5,
I'm having a time.
4,
Mm-hmm.
I can tell.
3.
Does anyone want to claim atheist,
Two.
by the way?
I'm not atheist.
Good night, Shapers.
That's not helpful.
I'm adding a seat so legs can travel in.
Yay!
God.
We're not safe anymore.
Captain's the storytelling. We were never safe.
We were never
Hi, all.
safe.
Howdy.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Lex,
hold
I'm
on.
the demon, you're evil, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that checks out.
I'm the Yakababble. The Yakababble phrase is Syl is the wizard.
Of course.
Yeah, and of course, Syl is evil.
Oh my god, enough of this.
I am legally contracted and obligated to not stop this.
I'm
This is,
Wait, Destiny, what did you say before I get pulled into a call?
I said you're evil, I'm the demon, I'm the Yakababble. The Yakababble phrase is Syl is the wizard.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, cool. What are the bluffs?
Can confirm.
Yeah, you should probably tell me
The
that.
bluffs are atheist, king, and balloonist.
Wonderful. Good. Thanks.
Watch those actually be the real bluffs.
That would be so funny.
This could be a flaw. Yeah, I could be the actual demon.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not a Yakababble, but I could be the Kazali or something.
I mean,
Well, if you were
has
the
there been
Kazali-
a night, or has there been like, it's just I'm coming in on night 2, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Destiny, if you were the Kazali, why isn't Nomad the Vizier?
Because that would've been mean, you know.
Yeah.
It was the Vizier last
Like, it would've been
time,
funny, though.
Like, you know.
That would have been too obvious as well, though.
It would have been too obvious. I also could just not be the Kazali. I could be the Nodashi. This could be a Lord of Python game. I could be the Riot.
Old Riot was more fun.
I really hope it's not a riot.
Well,
So,
what was
Riot-
the...
Riot originally was just all evils are Riot. Whenever someone nominates, someone dies. Like, and it would go, but at the end of day 3, it had to happen. Now Riot like just ends on day 3.
Oh,
it's
so it's
changed a
shorter
little bit.
That sounds like no fun at all.
That sounds
the
like
It's
mighty
meant to be a fast
PNG.
game. It's meant to be like, oh, we have
Yeah,
10
but a
minutes.
fast
Let's
game
play a
doesn't
super
sound
fast
fun.
Riot game. Or
I mean, I
something
get
like
it,
that.
but yeah.
Okay, yeah.
that sounds
It's
like
also
a
one of those
God.
games
License
that
a
like,
fast
there's very few
game.
private chats, and it's just like you just go.
Hence why it's called a riot. It's quick and violent.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Sounds like a real riot.
Oh jeez.
Hey, that's the
Riot
name of the
honestly
thing.
seems like a really fun thing to storytell
Roll
for.
credits.
Mhm.
Dun 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 dun.
I do wonder, can you summon a riot?
If they're on the same script.
Okay. Because I know both of them would act day 3.
There's a jinx
Usually,
for it.
Riot's like on a dedicated script.
Okay.
Or
I believe
like,
there's a jinx for
Riot
it.
wouldn't go in a summoner game because they don't really play nicely together.
You know, I don't think Riot would work well with our group because Nomad would just choose Destiny immediately on the first day, and then Destiny
What
would
is
die.
riot?
Well, isn't it
Like what's riot?
As written, it says, on day 3, minions become riot and nominees die, but nominate an alive player immediately. This must happen. If it's written
So the
as
way
this must happen, does that mean you have to make it to day 3?
No, I think this must happen. Must be like you can't just not nominate someone.
Mm.
Or I think this must happen is nominees must die. Even if there's a monk that protects someone from the demon or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you're a sailor
But
and
also
you're
you have
tired
to
of
nominate
what's
somebody
waiting.
else.
Yeah,
Basically, on day 3, somebody starts the nomination chain, and the nomination chain doesn't end until a team wins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Usually.
That's what Ride is now. So basically, it's 3 days of info, and then just bam, 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 and it just goes.
You gotta be really coordinated by day 3.
Yeah, well, because there's also a jinx with the mayor.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Saber!
Hey, buddy.
Jay!
Get crushed by a pile of engrams you find mighty.
Oh no.
Oh, the amigo.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh,
You have
Jesus.
8 minutes.
Hey guys, before you go off the chat, I think I let God have enough fun. Legs, get back here. Guys, get back
Oh,
here.
you good there, ping pong ball?
No.
Wonderful.
Do I look like I'm having fun?
If I ask some people if they're having fun as a ping pong ball, they would say yes. So I have to ask.
Anyways. Okay, hold on. Let me, there we go. Okay, more chill. There we go.
Mhm.
Anyways. So, what's your 3, by the way?
Knight, Shugenja, Farmer.
Shoe farmer. Okay. Mine is either the cult leader, the raven keeper, or the hatter.
Oh no. If you are the Hatter. That's... Well, if you are the Hatter, that finds... If you are the Hatter, that means we have found our single outsider and... Ooh, but we could have a Zon, which would make the number of outsiders arbitrary. Fun!
Yeah.
In other news, I know what Mighty was, and I know that, Creo is good. Saber is saying for everyone to come back, this is apparently an atheist game?
That's what we were thinking.
Because have we not found any evil people? Because I will say right now I have Legs picked as evil, but if we are in an atheist game, Legs would be good. Although I suppose if God wanted to break rules, God could put in an evil scapegoat.
Well, I think... Okay, well, God's gone. I think God is doing something weird because, they told me I have one thing but was told another role. And then...
Do you have the Do you have the drunk or marionette token?
No.
Okay, because if you have something weird going on with your tokens, 1, we have Gardener, 2, it could be an Amni ability. Because we have had amnesiacs before who will make it...
Ask me what the amnesiac ability should be right after. So I think it could very well be an atheist game. And they're fucking with me. I mean, freaking me.
Okay. Fun. It seems like most everyone is in town, so we may want to go talk.
Yeah.
Especially with your info. Which...
Okay.
Also, considering mine can be arbitrary if evil is equidistant.
No, okay. I'm gonna tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
My coin, it says cult leader. I was told a different role. But cult leader is the coin that I have. So I have that if everybody votes and everybody's good, then a cult will happen.
Yeah. I do wonder, though, if yours might have gotten changed due to Kazali, so people got reshuffled.
Okay, I do want to say, let's see if we can try to just have everybody vote when the cult thing happens.
Okay.
Because if everybody votes, even the quote-unquote bad people, it just wouldn't do a cult, right?
Yeah.
But if everybody votes and the cult, works, then it might very well be an atheist game.
That is actually a very good way of checking. Okay, yeah. We need... Cowboy misspelled his name.
I definitely think we should go and talk.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Where did that come from?
Hello?
Cow...
Cactus knew what Cactus was doing when Cactus realized they gave me a rule.
Jay isn't evil, but kinda.
Hi, Gallifrey.
Hi, I heard you're apparently an...
Okay, wait.
Yeah, I need everybody
I have an idea.
Oh, God's gone. Say the plan now.
Okay, everybody. I need everybody to vote for the cult thing.
This is how we can check for atheist. This is how...
Wait. Jay, I would like to suggest, can we kill
how does that
Loki
check for
first?
atheist?
What do you mean there's an atheist game?
I let Cactus have one day of fun.
I think
I let
you're bullshitting.
Cactus have
Sorry,
one day
sorry,
of
gal.
I don't trust that.
Well, we have a way of testing. Which is...
The way of testing is
I
killing
want to know,
Loki.
what is the way of testing?
Jay is the cult leader. Yeah. Jay is the cult leader. We are seeing if even if we need literally every single person here to vote. If it's an atheist, it shouldn't end with the cult leader. We're decently certain.
So, hypothetically, if I said Syl was not evil, would I die, you think?
If you break madness, potentially.
Probably. Don't do that.
Potentially.
Well, the thing is either it's you...
God's allowed to break rules, God's allowed to stick by rules.
Yeah, the thing is it could be Kirill dies, it could be Syl dies.
By either or.
Yeah. It might be worth...
Which is why we want to try...
This is also
the
Cactus.
first thing we need to do is start getting rid of what we think, of people we think might be the demon.
Can we at the very least check... Can we at the very least check Jay's cult first? Which is why we're...
I think we should kill Loki first, because if Loki is the demon, that could affect the cult leader to be an evil cult leader, and that could be a problem.
I'm also saying, by the way, God doesn't have to stick by the rules of the cult.
Yeah.
Exactly. Which is why... No, that's the thing. If literally everyone votes, that means that every good player has voted, which means we should have a cult. If we... that doesn't matter. We are just checking right now of... We are double checking Loki's of atheists.
We could lose then, though. So I think we should kill Loki first, and then test the cult leader.
Test the cult leader on the next night?
I just like planets
next cult leader
and
tomorrow,
chaos.
kill Loki today.
Yeah.
I agree.
So wait, who's claiming cult leader then?
Jay.
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 Okay, that makes a little more sense now.
I will say, Jay, the town has a slightly different thing they want to do.
Can I ghost lawyer for someone?
We can do both.
Sure.
I think killing Loki first.
Good day, Shapers! The sun is shining. What a time. Anyone want to claim anything publicly before nominations are open?
I have a
I'd like to
love
play
for
the God
planet, and I
dead.
let God have fun.
Yeah, hi, I am a psychopath. I would like to kill Nomad.
Noted.
What the? What the?
Thank you for catching the swear.
Hi, Scylla's still evil.
Noted. Any cults wanting to be formed? Otherwise, nominations are open.
Can I ghost lawyer for someone?
Curio nominates Loki. Tell us why.
Well, you see, they're next to Syl, and Syl is evil, so they must be evil. Also, they're claiming atheist, and if
Don't use
Jay...
a ghost vote.
Yeah, you don't use a ghost.
No, I actually think this is worth it. Can I give you my information about this?
No, we have more. We have a hyper majority. You do not need to waste your ghost.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just to clear if Loki is the demon.
Well, Mighty.
Saves Jay.
Mighty.
I do think that Loki is the demon, purely because if Curio is getting information that Syl is evil, I'm just gonna come out and say this. I was the dreamer, and last night I wasn't meant to get this information, but I was given it anyway. I got that Syl was either the marionette or the knight, and I think that Loki's the demon because Syl is the marionette.
Are we potentially looking at a Typhon block then?
I just like Lovely Planet and Chaos, and I chose Cactus one day.
Yeah.
In my
it
head.
Could be either. It could be Poisoner. I'm just saying that there's options, but I mean, if you saw Syl as the marionette killing, and we have sus on Loki who's atheist, like killing Loki will solve that world pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Loki, your defense?
My defense is I love a Lovely Planet, and I gave Cactus one day of chaos.
Hey, Cowboy, why aren't you voting?
It's up to you guys what you want to do with that information. If you want to kill me, kill me. I don't give a
I
fuck.
was going to say I would blame that Cactus.
Okay.
Not a computer.
6 to put
If
Loki
you
on
want
the block.
to let
Starting with Jay.
God continue to have fun, let God continue.
Well, I mean, you keep your ability when you're dead.
Yeah, Loki, I completely
Atheist is
believe
one of
you.
the
This
rare
is just to
even
make sure that
if
everyone else believes the fact that you're.
Not the demon.
Yeah.
It's okay, guys. We can beat it.
I'll vote myself.
We can beat this.
Loki is marked for execution.
I feel like I was excluded for not voting on that.
I
but
don't
guess
think
a
we're
lot of
likely to
people
beat it, but I
vote.
will give you the option to if you want to try.
I need Jay
I will
to
not be
nominate
voting
me.
or nominating today.
Yeah, I need Jay to nominate me.
Why
Saber,
Jay?
I
nominate you?
Thank you.
Jay nominates Saber. Tell us
Don't
why.
vote for this. This is for the amnesic ability.
You can't tell me. What
Oh
to
yeah,
do.
the thing is, whenever the person you choose, right? So you choose Jay.
Yep.
All right,
Okay.
this seems purely mechanical, so I'm going to run the vote.
Alright, let's execute Saber.
That is, of course, if Cactus.
Guys,
what
it's
I
okay. We can tie the vote to Loki, right? Right?
Yeah, we can definitely tie the vote.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
3 is not enough.
My poor.
Any other
my
nominations?
poor notes are
Otherwise,
so
I will be
bland
closing the day
today.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lagundo dies. Good
What?
night.
Really? No, God.
Oh,
Okay, I have some information. I'm the good gnome, so Legs very well could have been the evil scapegoat, and Loki actually is the demon.
I'm the good scapegoat who traveled in yesterday and is dead today.
Which is upsetting.
That I have a
Which
plan.
is incredibly upsetting.
You guys don't want to believe
Here's the
me.
thing:
It's your choice.
if Loki, okay, I'm slightly more believable now. If Loki is the, I was in the Loki is spinning a atheist world as an evil player. Now I'm in the it might actually be an atheist game, because what would be funnier than to travel me in as a good scapegoat and kill me on the first nomination?
That would be
Yeah, I'm gonna be surreal. That just sucks.
I
No,
saw
no,
my
no.
point.
Genuinely just
Here's
awful.
the
I'm
thing, though.
giving Cactus
It's
a day.
me. It's me. For Cactus,
is
that's
Lagundo.
funny.
It is Lagundo. I don't think we should be surprised by that fact, honestly.
Watch,
Oh, yeah,
watch
guys,
Cactus have a
Syl is
traveler
evil.
lined up for every day of the game.
Well, we might have aces traveling in.
That's
Hey,
what
Mother.
I saw on Discord, and I'm like, can you imagine if we just keep having travelers during the game?
So many travelers.
Still is evil, everyone.
Yep, thanks, Curio.
So you're claiming Harpy Madness? No,
No,
don't
I would
answer
never. Syl is just evil.
Okay, so Curio is probably Harpy mad then.
And it wouldn't be the first time that the Harpy... Who?
Mighty, first death.
Yeah.
What was your role?
A dreamer.
They said the dreamer.
Hi everyone.
Oh, that's right.
That was
I
so
couldn't forget. I
evil.
couldn't remember who said dreamer now.
Ah, so the Harpy is
So
doing a
that's
me
cool.
play.
Oh no. Oh, buddy.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely more willing to believe Loki atheist story now.
I can't believe you guys didn't believe me first. Why wouldn't I let God have a
My
single
information
day
was
for
telling me that you were
chaos?
I don't
evil.
know
And
who
then
would be the
say
demon.
something
Like usually at this point I have a pretty good like gist of
It's
who's
good to
evil or who's
check.
lying. I don't.
Like,
Okay, wait.
Loki,
If this is
you
an
are the
atheist
type of
game, then
person
there
who
is no demon.
You can still have a good demon, because I've been a good Yagababble before.
well, you were the lunatic.
No,
we
I
also
was
have
just
a
flat out
drunk
the
in this
good Yagababble,
Yeah.
wasn't I?
They were good Yagababble.
Well,
We have a drunk
Gal
on the
wasn't
script.
lunatic.
Can I put a
Oh,
world
yeah,
that's like
no,
very
so-
stupid?
No, you were
Really
you
funny.
were the lunatic.
oh, I was the lunatic? Fun.
You were the lunatic. There was no lunatic.
Awesome. Neat.
Can I put
There
a
was
world
no-
out here that's like probably not true, but I think it'd be really funny if it is?
Sure.
I think it'd be really funny if Loki was a drunk atheist, Syl was still a marionette, but Nomad was the demon instead.
Drunk atheist would be evil. That being said, we do have enough
Drunk
taunts.
atheist is just mean.
It
I
would
mean,
be a
it could go
cactus
around
thing to do, though.
Circle.
It totally would.
I will say, if we do have an atheist, there's a chance that all of us are just given, aside from people traveling townsfolk, because because I think this is an overloaded script. We could just all genuinely be townsfolk, not even have like a good demon
Well,
or
no,
anything.
you can have outsiders in an atheist game. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was more just counting people, because we started with, I think, 11? Yeah. And there's 15 townsfolk roles.
Would Cactus
Dave
really
Gardner.
do atheist like first
Gardner.
game?
Yes.
It
Yes,
would be a
would.
cactus.
Yeah, that does definitely have
Absolutely.
Cactus would do an atheist first game. Cactus would make a drunk atheist. Cactus would do a lot of things. You can never
Cactus
tell.
would personally pick me as the atheist with the garden ability too, probably.
I'd like to ask something real quick.
Yeah?
So, if we're certain this is an atheist game, should we just all go around in the circle and say what we are then?
Sure.
Maybe in the daytime, but sure.
Yeah,
Well,
daytime.
I have a lovely planet. I have already claimed that.
We should probably wait. Yeah, wait until daytime. Because well, here's the thing. No, I mean, if Loki is a drunk, if Loki is the drunk instead of the atheist, that means there is potentially an evil team.
Yeah.
We need to know who's been gathering info and.
I
at
would
this
say,
point-
regardless of Loki being the drunk or the atheist, killing me helps confuse those worlds.
Yeah. Do we...
Hey guys, is there anything that can change a person's role in this script?
God.
Yes, not in this script.
God.
A god with the gardener.
Yes, me.
So,
Good morning,
Someone dies with
Shapers.
armor.
I don't think it is a good morning.
Trust the
Fine.
Batman.
Fine,
So-
falling into the forge like Terminator.
hold on, Saber.
Cheerio.
I have to say
No, no, you don't. You need to talk. Oh, you need to talk with
God
me.
told me
You
I
need
was
to
the
talk with
atheist
me.
last night.
Oh,
God
Brilliant.
told you were
What?
the atheist last night?
hey, look,
Yeah.
what are you on right now?
What does
Yeah,
that
7
mean?
minutes.
I'm a farmer.
You're a farmer?
I'm a farmer now.
Cactus swapped our roles. I was the farmer.
Hey, raise his hand. I am the amnesia.
That's not how
I
that
choose my
works,
own
though.
ability. I choose Loki and Kuyo to swap roles for the day.
Saber!
Furio and Loki to swap roles.
Okay, here's some public information. Hi, I'm your Shugenja. I got a clockwise.
When? Oh, beginning.
Yeah, so before travelers.
That actually lines up with my information.
I've been fairly open with all my information.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Shugenja
I will go ahead and
Yeah,
just tell
we
you.
have a ATS game.
Yeah, my
Oh, yeah,
because
absolutely
my
have a
life
good
is still just
point.
here. Hey, I'm your gambler. I gambled Syl as the knight and Saber's the amnesiac.
Yeah, so every night, Cactus
And I'm
admin
I'm
asks
ready to
me
just
to
die,
choose
just
a
drop dead
player.
at some point, is what I'm expecting.
Oh, are we giving away our information now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah,
Mhm.
let me say my information, please.
Oh yeah, Syl is our amnes, and we need that info.
Guys, for God's sake.
We're listening. I am at
Okay,
least.
I am the amnesic.
Well, if I
Every
trust you.
night, Cactus asks me to choose a player and this player decides my ability. I just chose myself and swapped Kuro and Loki's ability because I knew Kuro would say something TM if Loki was the atheist.
Oh, that's actually very smart.
I
Wait.
wasn't lying when I said I got a planet.
Yeah,
So
no,
wait,
Loki
is
was
that again?
Wait, is it just
Saber
switched
chose
for the
themselves
day, or is it for?
deciding their Amni ability. So
for the
Saber's
day,
Amni
yes.
ability is they choose a player. That player decides what their ability is for that day. Last night, Saber chose themselves and said their ability is to swap two players' roles, and Saber decided to swap mine and Loki's roles. And I saw.
Cool. So
that.
do we just kind of want to kill God and then move on with our lives?
Because as long as nobody here is an off-script heretic, and nobody has used the Amni ability to make an off-script heretic.
We also have
Thank you for the
one
idea.
known outsider, so we can have a drunk.
Destiny?
We can't have a drunk because we already have an outsider.
Who is our outsider?
I am the outsider and I am not the drunk.
Okay.
Well, you wouldn't know if you're the drunk.
I'm the hatter.
Okay.
Outsiders can't be drunks can't be drunk as an outsider. Drunk as townsfolk. So if I'm an outsider, then I know that I'm not the drunk. So
You good, Lagundo?
I'm very I'm confused.
Okay.
I don't
This is
think
what
we have
happens when you're in
anything
an
that can
atheist
change
game.
the outsider count except for if it's an atheist game either. So
Zon,
that's
this is gonna
Zon.
be a fun one to recap.
Well, because we have Zon and Lord of Typhon.
Have fun for one day.
Right.
Yeah, Zon and Lord of Python
Or-
are on the script.
and Kazali.
Like,
Do
there's
we wanna
three different
kill
demons
God?
that basically mean the outsider count is completely like unsolvable.
Alright, yeah.
Three different evils.
We can just,
Well,
like,
hold on. Do we want to
like,
do Jay's strategy of doing the cult, and if that doesn't work, then we kill God?
Yeah. I'm okay
Really
with
quickly,
that.
can we get claims from? I've got everybody except for Kowobi and CGC. If we wouldn't mind just full claiming at this point.
Wait, do we have Syl? Because Syl I don't have.
Oh,
Wait a
yeah,
minute.
sorry. I'm just gonna
Who's
hard
Ko-
claim.
I
I'm
don't
Nomad,
have Syl as
who's
the
You
name.
are Kovobi.
Look at your name, cowboy.
Kowobi.
Oh,
Did you not realize? I thought you were being comedic.
Did you guys also want my information, or did you want me to call?
Well, I don't even have your role, Syl.
Oh, I'm the knight.
Okay.
An evil knight.
So hi guys, it's
An
me, your
evil knight.
savant, who for the past 3 days has been getting
Yes, Saber,
information.
nominate Gad.
I have
What's your-
information of a sober clockmaker would have gotten a 1, or Cactus lied to 2 people. That was my day 1 information.
We don't have a clockmaker.
No, like
Clockmaker or
his
Cactus
information.
lied to 2 people.
No, we haven't talked.
No, he's saying his information means that like if he were a if there were a clockmaker, they would get a 1. Like so basically there would the minion would the closest minion to the demon would be 1 space away. So there'd be a demon and a minion next to each other. Is what that information is.
Yeah.
Not
Or
that
would line up
Cactus
with
lied
Marina.
to 2 people night 0.
Night 1, yeah.
Night 1.
Yeah, night 1.
Which would make sense if this were, an atheist game and Cactus can say
Yeah.
whatever the heck he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. I
Then
let
my-
Cactus have one day of fun.
Right, then my
You were
day
very
2.
adamant that you were the atheist. If
I
But
am
that-
the
if Saber hadn't
I am
swapped
the
you and
atheist.
Curio, I still would have believed that you were the demon.
No.
I can only
have
choose
a
one person at the
planet.
time.
Okay.
Hi guys, it's me, still talking.
Yeah, cowboy, go for it.
Then, then my day 2 is that if I was the empath, I'd have gotten a 0, or a sober chef would get a 1.
Which sounds like God is trying. Well, it sounds like God is trying to make a demon marionette situation and or a Typhon line, which is making me trust God even less. So, Cowboy, your info is actually helping a lot.
I'm still talking.
Yeah.
So then my day 3, which I just got, is that at least at least one player is not what role they think they are, or no outsiders are poisoned.
Sorry, say that again?
At least one player is not what role they think they are, or no outsiders are poisoned.
Not what role they think they are. Oh, well, okay.
So a drunk.
But if it is an atheist game, Cactus can say whatever he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
I
if that was
don't-
the case, by the way,
if
then the
this
one
is an
outsider
atheist
is
game, I
the
could
outsider
very
who
well
sends
have
the
been getting
hatter.
wrong information the entire game.
If it's an atheist game, Cactus can tell you whatever he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I
Aw,
think Cactus would have told one of us correct information and one of us false information just to like mess with us.
Well, because, Mighty, your information was correct.
There's also the
Yeah,
matter
that's what
of
I'm
my
saying.
day 3 information. Cactus actually changed. So instead of saying so my original information was one outsider is poisoned.
Good
and then it
day,
was no
Shapers.
outsiders are poisoned.
Good day.
Are there any cult leaders that would like to try and form a cult before nomination?
Do it, Jay. Do
Jay.
it.
I was cult.
Jay
I'm
would
in.
like to form a
Cult of
cult.
what?
What is your cult about, Jay?
Wait, what's my? Oh wait, I get to choose.
Can it be about bees, please?
Bees.
Please.
It's about all insects.
Butterfree!
The insect cult.
Uh,
You would like to join?
We need everyone needs to put their votes.
Oh no, just all good players.
All
Yes.
players need to vote on this.
Yes.
Everyone.
If an evil player
Creo.
doesn't vote here, they'll just out themselves.
So,
If you're now
Creo,
a farmer,
Loki.
you need to vote here.
Lucky.
Loki.
I don't want to join a cult.
Loki, we are doing this, Destiny, and Loki, do this for atheists, please.
Destiny, where are you?
Destiny, I'm pointing again.
Loki now.
Loki, do it.
A cult has not been formed.
Okay.
I know.
Let's kill God.
Atheist game. We're in an atheist game. Things are horrible. It's atheist gaming.
Oh, who wants to nominate God?
Yippee.
Can I nominate God, please?
I think the original atheist should be able to, yeah.
Can I nominate God, please?
It'll-
I'll let God have God's fun for a bit.
Wait, I just gotta ask. If we're in an atheist game, would that mean that because I'm dead, I'm still allowed to nominate because the rules are technically broken?
God
This
can choose
story-
whatever.
That's
Maybe.
if God
The
wants
storyteller
to.
might-
But that is
Yeah,
a storyteller.
rules.
Storyteller gets to rule whatever. Whatever.
We are all at the mercy of a mad god.
Mm-hmm.
In my defense, I'm not evil. Don't kill me.
Look at your banner, God!
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I let
votes because God on the
God
block.
have God's fun.
Cowboy, raise your hand.
Why?
Okay,
Why do you
full
use that
sentence,
ghost
I
code?
guess.
Yippee.
Wilson!
Wilson.
I let God have.
I literally
some
tabbed back
fun.
in and then panicked and asked why.
You physically
Didn't
cannot
even
beat
think
it,
about
so
it.
I am marked for execution and will die.
Wait.
I
I'm
will
just
not be
gonna ask.
voting again. Actually, we can't
So,
tie it.
We can't beat it.
We can't tie it.
We can't tie it.
It's happening. This is happening.
A team has won.
God. Can I nominate myself before you get in the game?
How do I reveal Grim without picking a team again?
You're also
G.
G.
You just don't.
G,
You don't
pick
do
a
the
team, but you hit reveal result when you're ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this was a game.
Mm-hmm.
This was a
Let's
game.
keep it simple. Let's start with Destiny, the Hatter who never died. CP was your mayor, who never got to use their ability. Professor Gallifrey was the Shigenja, who learnt clockwise.
The left shoe.
Later. Creo was the good gnome, who again never got to use their ability. Mighty was your dreamer.
Wait a minute.
Cowboy,
Why'd we...
your savant. Saber was your amnesiac with the game changer ability. Each not to get each use your amnesiac ability. Wow. Who to go to next?
Wait a minute.
Loki
Why did
was
we
the
skip
farmer,
legs?
but did not start with that token. They started with the atheist token because they were the atheist marionette.
What?
Oh my
Excuse
god.
me, what?
Nomad Harpy. And
Excuse
Jay's
me, what?
Poisoner.
There you go.
To which
Hit,
Evil
hit,
wins.
team. Reveal team. Yeah.
There you go.
They solved it day two as well.
Get
I
eight.
didn't know what I was doing.
Wait a minute. Does that mean I won then? Because I
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Yes, you won.
Congratulations!
And Loki
Oh my
lost
god,
because
all of
Loki
Florida
was
one is
a
evil.
Okay.
Oh!
Day two, I told Calvin, I think it's Nomad to Jay is the evil team. We have a Lord of Typhon and the demons either Loki or Syl.
God, it's still evil.
Dang!
I do want to know really quick about
that.
Cactus. Cactus,
Because of his
really quick
Savant
question.
information.
Why did you originally show me a different token?
Because I put Atheist in the bag instead of the demon. To force it to be Marionette, and then Lord
That
of
would be
Typhon.
why you put the Fabled in.
Oh, no, so when you're doing a Tython game, you only put Tython in the bag.
Yeah,
And
but I
then
did it
the
reverse to
neighbors
make
get
sure
changed
Atheist
into
was
minions.
Marionette.
That's how that demon works.
Can I mention this was such a fun amnesiac ability?
That is very fun.
I've
It
seen
is
it done
fun.
before where
Jay and I
instead
didn't get
of-
the tokens we had, like we ended with. I actually did get the the night token, and I got called by God. He's like, "So you're the demon."
So I was so confused.
I was sitting here like,
Oh.
okay, we're in a Kazali game, and then I got told, I messaged Sil, why did you do this to me? And Sil goes, what are you talking about? And I go, oh my god, are we not in a Kazali game?
No, I'm a Typhon.
What just happened to me?
No, to
Wait.
explain it, I put Atheist in the bag to force it to be Marionette. I then chose Lord of Typhon for Syl to ensure that the whole getting a bluff from the start would still work mechanically.
Cactus, how did I, like, on night 2, how did I get Marionette Knight for Syl?
Because I made an Uzi and I thought your dead token was the poison token.
That makes sense.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah.
Upset now.
I should have continued with my plan to kill Loki and then kill Syl with the scapegoat. God dang scapegoat.
You know I was just gonna kill you next, right?
Yeah. So
Even if
by
I
the
was dead,
way,
I would have still pushed it.
so
I
the
would have killed
reason
you and
why
made
I
either
did-
Nomad or Jay the Vizier.
I was gonna say, this is the thing. The reason why I told you not to kill them this night was because I literally realized, oh crap, I poisoned them.
Yeah.
You didn't
That's exactly
explain
why
that.
I ran to you.
You didn't explain that. You just said
You
don't kill
poisoned the
Destiny
heck
and
out of
I
left.
literally said, don't kill Destiny, and then you disappeared, and I was like, well, I can't explain now, can I?
Oh, was that what happened?
Also,
I don't remember. My memory's
Saber
gone.
moved the farmer out of the demon's kill before the farmer ability could proc.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
like how?
I just wanted to confirm
Also,
that it
Curio,
was a
I do
Hades
not
game.
apologize for
That's
making you
how
mad.
many
It was a
Curio
good
had.
It
Curio
was a
had
good
Harpy.
play.
It worked out in the
Curio got killed. Curio got swapped, and then Curio became Marionette.
And I was still mad that you were the.
And
Yeah.
you're
Al?
still mad.
Sil was evil. But Sil was
Yeah.
the
Al,
actual
I would
demon.
just like to
What's
say
evil,
I'm
by the way?
sorry for what I'm about to say. Fuck you, Cactus. Fuck you.
No, I'll allow it. I'll allow that, Mighty.
Also, the
Oh,
fact
I will say for anyone who traveled in and didn't hear, I am live right now. Mighty, that is fair enough, though. I will let you have that one.
I am also alive, so you can come and swear to me
You
if
get
you
the
want to
one.
swear.
Yeah, I need to mention because of Cactus token redacted thing. Jay was really confused if he was evil or not. So I knew he was the poisoner, but we're assuming he was the good poisoner.
I should have.
I was assuming.
No, I said to Saber, I'm like, okay, so I have a coin. It says cult leader, but I was literally told I'm the poisoner, and I don't know
Yeah.
what I'm supposed to be doing.
So if Lord of Tython or Kazali is on the script, expect your token can get changed in setup, and that's legit. So like, don't out your demon by doing that.
It was funny though, because I was the farmer, and all my my threes were things that I wanted the demon to kill me with. So then, like, someone else would become a farmer, and then that.
No, that's
Also,
As you
Kudo,
should.
you are welcome for the win.
And then I got
okay? It
killed.
was an accident, but congratulations.
Yeah, I
We
won.
won though.
Yeah.
I won.
You won. Congratulations.
That was a
Yeah.
fun
Congratulations.
amnesia
Welcome to
ability,
team
though,
winning.
Saber.
I now have a 50% win rate.
Nice.
Yippee!
I was like, I think mine is just under, yeah, 48% win rate.
I gotta figure out where mine is.
now.
So wait a minute.
51.
What, Loki, did you know you were the marionette?
No,
No, Loki didn't know.
None of us told Loki.
Still never told Loki.
I was never told.
Which was very important,
Yeah.
as if you kill
it's
God while
yeah.
there's an evil team, the evil team wins.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
the marionette was still pushing an atheist with their whole heart. It was great.
Which is yeah.
Yeah. Ideally, in
sense.
that situation, you wouldn't, because the best way to lie about something is to not know that you're lying. If Loki
Exactly.
wholeheartedly believes there's an atheist game, it'd be very believable.
So,
Wait,
I am
how
not
is that-
I could have told that if I
do not
was
tell Loki the
told.
marionette, and still goes, oh no, for sure, yeah.
I can't believe how close I was to like jokingly guessing the game it was, because I thought I had like jokingly said that Loki was the drunk atheist when it was just marionette.
Yeah, you said that to me, and I'm
atheist.
sitting there like, oh no, I need to make sure.
But yeah,
don't
no, I
acknowledge
was never
marionette,
told I
this
was
is not-
married.
Shall I run another? I won't do that again.
Yay.
Don't worry. Not 2 in a row.
Sure.
Yeah, actually, these
I legit
It's
saw my
actually a
token
use game
and
this time.
went, I'll give Cactus at least a day with this.
Can we just not have an atheist in the bag on this one?
I promise I won't put an atheist in the bag.
Thank
But
you.
yeah, I'm down for another.
Yeah.
I'm also down for another. I should have known. I should have not trusted.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
play
here
one
for
more,
another.
and then I'm gonna get back to my work.
Fair enough. And then after Cactus does this, if people are still wanting to play, I'd like to storytell one.
Yeah, I'll sit and listen.
Still, I would have played such a good marionette.
Oh man,
Honestly, do you
day
want me to take,
2
like, a
figuring out
5-minute
the
break?
entire evil team, and still.
Also, going back to the Pokemon thing before we started, I don't think Stuffle and Beware would work because they're based on red pandas a bit, and red pandas aren't in the Midwest.
But like red pandas are adorable. How could you say no to them?
Listen,
Ignore
around
what my
the
profile
area-
picture is.
I already
I
have
just need
Teddy
to
Ursa.
not trust legs ever. Like seriously, this time.
Look,
I say
I
that
was
every day.
made evil.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
didn't
I
even-
just
I didn't
went.
even
That's-
I
think
just
of
went with
that,
what
like,
I had.
I just made evil. Also, there's a gardener on the script. There's no chance that Cactus doesn't take any opportunity to make me evil.
So what you're saying is always vote you out. Got it.
No, let Lagundo play.
I mean,
How about?
from a
I
statistic
forget what
standpoint,
you said was all in your Gen 7. Curio.
I'd say. Oh, hold on. I think
Oh, I've exploded. Oh boy, that took a second to reconnect. Oh, did we all explode?
No, it was
No.
just you.
Oh, just me?
You.
I'm gonna get
Curio,
myself
did
some
you
more
add
tea.
Mudbray and Mudsdale?
I did because for
Okay.
the Budweiser Clydesdales, that'd be a good one to have.
I don't remember what
Because
you all
Budweiser
said.
is such a great
so-
reason.
Because I like the Clydesdales, and so
I just
they're
need
there.
to.
Yeah, I
need to get
didn't
better at
remember which
telling when
ones you all
legs is
said you
lying.
had.
Wait,
For
what?
I
Gen
think it's impossible.
Oh, Lagundo, I'm making
It's
a
damn near impossible.
homebrewed Pokemon region. And so
Nice.
I'm building the Pokedex right now that's going to have 400 Pokemon with 320 from previous generations and then 80 new Pokemon.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and the region is based on the area of the Louisiana Purchase.
Oh, that's really cool.
So I'm currently have a Google Doc pulled up of all the Pokemon that are currently in it.
Mm-hmm.
See, sadly, Gen 7 didn't have a lot of add-ins.
Yeah, currently from Gen 7, I have Pick-a-Peck, Drumbeak, Toucanon, Rockruff, Lycanroc, Mudbray, Mudsdale, Sandygast, Palisand, Togedemaru, Jangmo-O,
Yeah.
Hakamo-O, Kommo-O, and Mimikyu.
What
To be
about the
honest, Gen
Box
7 was
Line?
one of. Was not Gen 7. No, I was confusing it with Unova, sorry. I was going to say a Pokemon fact.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Not again.
Oh no.
Oh god, Moto was given a gun.
Moto has disconnected.
Line, Curio.
The what?
The Bond Suite line.
Oh.
Alright, has everyone got a token?
No.
No, I do not have a token.
No.
Did it not reveal the tokens? Hang on.
Gardner.
I can do this.
Gardner.
You got this.
get a token?
Did everyone,
Did everyone get a token?
Yep.
Yes.
There we go.
Dragababble. Whoa.
Whoa, Yagababble. Alright.
Yeah, hardly know it.
I guess we'll wait for Sil to get back and then we should be good.
Is that the Yagababble?
Let me make sure I write
And then
everybody's name
Jay
down.
has. Okay, Jay didn't get back.
Yeah, I'm back. Mighty.
Who has bees in their mic?
Moto.
Sil.
Who keeps bees in their fridge?
Sil.
Who
The answer is
kept the
Sil.
bees?
Sil absolutely would put bees in their fridge.
Sil would not put bees in the fridge because that'd be mean to the bees.
Bees in the fridge.
Just makes them
Sil would
sleep.
put bees in the fridge, but leave the fridge unplugged and open.
What?
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 The bees
Can I
could make a
nominate
hive in their
Cowboy?
fridge then.
Pre-game, can I just nominate Cowboy?
Yeah, can we just kill Cowboy?
Can I agree?
Yeah.
I'd like to
I also
see
agree.
you try.
I claim
We
Psychopath,
will.
and I throw one of Saber's plates at Cowboy.
I also claim Psychopath,
It's
and I
not
take
a
one of
plate.
Loki's broken toasters and throw it at Cowboy.
I'd like to see you try.
I mean, I don't think I'm too far from you, cowboy.
Are you okay, Cowboy?
Gunslinger. Okay.
You sound like you're having a moment.
No, I
Having a
just haven't drank
moment.
enough water.
Having a moment.
Oh, moment. I heard having a nomad, and I'm like, huh?
Hey, that's me.
Having a
What's
nomad.
I'm picking Nomad up and throwing them at Destiny.
Alright, I claim Slayer.
You leave us
I
compasses
take an
alone.
Umbrella,
We don't deserve that.
dunk it in baked beans, and then I open it while facing Cowboy so that he
Baked
gets covered in baked
Real.
I will.
I haven't had
actually-
beans in ages.
I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm a baked bean hater.
Agree.
I also don't like baked bean.
I love baked beans,
Yep.
but I'd put it at the bottom of like my beans tier list because all the
Yeah,
other beans
I
I
don't
feel
like
like
so
personally, I'm a big black bean lover. I love.
Yeah.
A good
Black
black.
beans
don't
are
like
at the
you are-
top of my list.
Jay, you are my new favorite. Black beans are the
Jay, I
best.
need to take you to Puerto Rico.
Oh, 100%.
Oh yes, please.
I don't like beans.
Like, okay, personally, like my
I
bean
love
tier list, from the ones that I've actually eaten,
Mhm.
is like black bean, like refried beans, and then baked beans. And then, but this is the thing: normal baked beans is at the very lowest. Like the maple, baked beans, like the one with like the little chunks of like ham or bacon, like that's a little bit above the normal baked beans.
I put.
Does that say
black
them
beans at the
horse
top.
beans?
Mhm.
Sorry, I went
Look,
super
horse
American
beans
for that.
are really good, okay? Horse beans are really good. They are big,
I zone
and
out for
red,
like
they
five.
are good.
I zone out for like 5 seconds. What are horse beans?
That was our question.
Why does this sound?
One
No,
second.
wait.
Are horse.
Okay, horses poop
What the
normally.
hell?
I
Oh, fava
like
beans.
Google.
Oh, fava beans. I love fava beans.
I love how I have 3 tabs of Lord of Typhon on my. I didn't know what was going on last.
Wonderful.
I'd probably go black beans at the top, kidney beans close second,
Ooh.
and then refried beans, and then baked beans.
Well, here's the thing. Refried beans you can make with a lot of different kinds of beans. That is a way of preparing beans. It is not a type of bean.
Well, I'm talking about like store bought, like specifically store bought.
Oh, okay.
Like
I
for their
only
baked
My,
beans, you
my
just buy
bean
them. You
tier list is like baked beans, green
Yeah, fava beans.
and then garbanzo
like
beans.
and it's like when I'm talking
Yeah.
about baked beans, I'm talking about like the ones that you buy from the like from the.
And then in
store
fourth
bought.
place, it has to be soybeans.
Oh, it has to be
Oh.
stuff.
Okay, wait, hold
Hi,
on.
Moto.
Is there something worse than baked beans for me? Lima beans.
Hi, Moto.
Hi, Moto.
Hi, Moto.
Everyone's here. Let's go.
Are we getting anything
time.
special about Moto?
Moto's the gunslinger?
Gunslinger.
Oh
You not-
god,
you
Moto
not
has a
seen-
gun.
Moto
Yeah,
has
not-
a
That's why I said, oh no, not again.
Moto's got a gun.
Cowboy, can you not
Moto's
see
got a
Moto's
gun, Moto's got a gun.
Moto's token?
I can.
Oh, you can't. Oh.
Hmm.
I
why
was just
did you
wondering if
ask?
we were gonna get Fox Moto today for some reason.
I'm on my laptop, so yes.
Lovely.
I don't have my normal model on my laptop because it's a laptop.
Mm.
Yeah, that's fair.
You got rid of the bees, though.
Yeah, I jumped onto my what I did was I jumped onto my laptop instead of my phone.
Ah, your
But
phone is
that
filled
just
with
means
bees.
yes. Unfortunately, that means I don't have as much time as I would on my phone. So.
Mm.
My electrical box once had bees. Maybe I have
Yeah.
a bunch of honey in there.
That makes sense.
Bees.
Oh my gosh, this might be why I'm lagging. I literally have my Google Slides with over 90 pages on.
Oh my
god.
Oh yeah, the Google Slides that you showed off earlier.
Yeah, no, I actually have so many lag issues when I leave it open, and I was wondering why my computer's having issues.
Well,
so
we
many
found out the
images.
issue. We found out the issues, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
We found out the problem. It was me. I'm the problem.
It's me.
Guys,
Hi.
it's okay.
Yeah, Destiny, you're the Yagababble again?
I am the Yagababble. The Yagababble phrase this
Well, what's
time
the phrase? What's
is...
the phrase?
The phrase this time is I nominate Destiny.
Got it.
So we're
You would
only...
need your wizard to wish that everybody saying it counts.
That
Yeah, that actually did happen. The wizard did in fact wish that just now.
I wish for now.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've been quoted as Kowobi.
Wait, you have?
Not Kowobi forever.
Kowobi.
Don't worry about Kowobi. He can't hurt you. He's not real.
I think.
Yeah. Well, no, I thought that was a whole like part of one of the movies. Is General Kowobi died?
Yeah.
You would never guess what joke I just put in my OBS.
Recently
Gal,
came out.
Gal, why do we
like
have the
decades
same
ago.
I'm
mind?
sorry, Gal,
Gal,
but
why
I've
do we
never
have the
seen
same
Star
mind?
Wars.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
never seen Star Wars.
He says it's bad.
I never said it was bad. I just said I've never seen it.
Mm.
He said he would not dedicate
Gal,
he
Gal,
would
the
not
moment you
dedicate
said
time to
that
watching
joke,
it.
I was
Oh
typing
yeah, I
Obi-Wan
absolutely would not dedicate time to watching it. What do I look like? Someone who has time to watch Star Wars?
Yeah.
So I nominate Cowboy.
Agreed.
So,
For what?
hear me out. Hear me out. I think in my region, I'm going to give the legendary bird trio mega forms.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I like that.
Because
I
Zapdos
would
is
like
a
to see
Thunderbird,
you
and I want
try
to
and
give
kill me.
Zapdos a
Be
mega
really
Thunderbird
funny.
form.
Do it.
Do it. Try and kill me. I dare you.
I know you're still kind of looking at just Gen 7, and I have forgotten to look at the document, but do you have
Creo, no.
Bob, what are the what am I trying to think of? My brain said Chubbish. That's not what I was going to suggest, but
A good suggestion nonetheless.
well,
Yeah, get it out, gal.
well, I was going to say you don't have as many large population centers in the area Kiro's dealing with. I was thinking of
Large population centers. I have like New Orleans, St. Louis.
True.
You've done this.
Yeah. Well, it's not like you picked up the like New York area or anything like that. You do still have some.
Why have you done this to me in particular?
Cowboys of Vizier, wonderful.
Yeah, I'm
No,
the
I've
Kazali.
never
I
been
made Cowboy the Vizier.
What am I thinking of?
What? No,
We don't
I
know,
never
Gal,
beat
because we don't know.
Okay, yes, Burmy. Burmy is what I was trying to say.
Oh, Burmy? That's from Sinnoh, I believe.
I don't know. I don't remember numbers.
Destiny still. Why would you do this to
Yeah,
me? I can't
that
believe
one's
you.
not in Gen
Oh no, Creo's power just went out.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
Oh
no.
no.
Oh no. Do you have manure?
Oh, Minior?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I do.
Little comic guy.
I think is Minior a mythical though?
No.
No, Minior is just.
Hi,
Hello there.
I'm aware that I do not act on the first night. Creo has lost power. Creomon.
Rio has lost power. We'll figure that out.
I think figuring it out at this point might be re-racking, unfortunately.
We might have to.
Yeah, I figured you want to know that
Actually,
now.
I've got a better idea. Let's make Moto Creo.
Uh,
They're gonna travel out.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah, I think you have to re-rack.
I'll give them to end of night.
Okay.
And I'll see if I can pull someone in.
Okay. Alrighty. I have let God know the current plan is to see if this is a temporary thing, give Creo till the end of the night. If not, we might see if we can get Creo to put... If we can get someone to put in Creo seed. If not, we are going to re-rack.
Oh.
Oh
But
no.
I like the roll that I got.
I'm ping somebody.
I also like the role I got. I've never been it before.
Oh, we're gonna re-rack? Oh, the
Not necessarily. If we can get someone to fill Creo's spot or Creo's power comes back on before end of night.
Okay, we're good now. Let's see. I think the
I'm
region
pinging
that I
2
got
people.
Alrighty, thank you, Legendo.
I'm pinging the one person I know who plays Clocktower.
Loki, if I get a ping from you right now... Thanks, Loki.
Different game in the background.
Cowboy?
Not me. I'd never.
You
I'm
never.
gonna pull up the
No,
videos
I-
in the
Not playing a
background.
game in the background. I would never play Minecraft in the background. No.
Cowboy,
no.
I completely
no,
agree with you.
no.
I would never open Slime Ranchers and play it in the background while
Never.
waiting. That doesn't sound
Wait,
like
did you
me
say
at all.
Slime Rancher?
Yeah, I play Slime
I
Ranchers
love
too right now.
Slime Rancher.
Oh my gosh, hold on. I literally picked it up earlier today because I just needed to de-stress, and that's one of my
Oh,
de-stress games.
it's just, oh, it's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have been playing it every now and then, like, when I've had the time, because, like, I had exam week a bit ago, and, like, this is just, like, all the cute little slimes, it's just like, oh, how could I say no to them?
I'm waiting for my Switch to charge so I can play my perfectly normal fishing game.
Yes.
I am...
Your perfectly normal fishing game.
Ring.
Wait, Jay, I gotta ask,
Dredge.
did you do Slime Ranchers 1 or Slime Ranchers 2?
I can't remember if I finished Slime Rancher 1. I know I didn't 100% it, but I finished, like, the storyline, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
But I'm currently working on Slime Rancher 2. I was actually thinking about restarting it, because it's been a while since I played it. So, maybe,
I
like,
restarted
restarting it would
my
be a good
Slime
idea.
Ranchers 2 save, like, a few days ago, just to, like, restart it, because I was like, oh, why not? Who cares? And, like, I forgot how much I just kind of want to, like, jump into just a pile of slimes and just cuddle with them all.
Mm-hmm. Except, like, you know, the boomer rad slimes.
No, those two, they're adorable.
Hmm. I didn't even know there was an advancement for just standing around the rad slimes. I found that out when I got the advancement. I did not die, though.
Like, I typically play things for, like, my own enjoyment. It's like, I don't really care.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I have turned off the tar slimes because I don't have the energy to deal with them.
Moto, instead of taking a traveler, do you want to just take Creoseed?
I think Moto does have to travel.
But just know that I will be leaving.
Yeah.
So, okay, very well. I could do that. I could save the game.
I was gonna start coding. I'm mentally beat. I'm exhausted. It's been a long damn day.
worries.
I just
No
get to one
worries.
game of Clocktower and then go to bed.
So fair.
Relatable. All right. I grab his seat. Would that work?
Yep, that's fine.
I see Cowboy's enjoying his DS with his new DS.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
What? No, I would never.
No,
Mm-hmm.
not at all.
Would never be playing new Super Mario Brothers. It was so unfortunate that I did not
Good
have one of these as a
morning,
child,
Shapers.
Morning.
You leave
Morning.
the safety of your hideout to go and collect a snack, something for breakfast, from the chef, but they seem to go on missing. And so is the postmaster and the weird guy who opens all those boxes. Oh god, they are here! They have invaded! Find them and kill them!
Does this sound like my lord?
I
Hold
just
on a
dropped my
second.
phone.
In this moment, I was trying to think of the protocol that was in the lore drops leading up to extraction, and I've completely forgotten what it was called.
Wait a minute. Why does this sound like someone's lore?
I should probably stop playing Slime Ranchers.
I heard lore?
Hi, it's me, your vizier, but everybody knows that.
We should know that, but I think God may have forgotten.
Huh?
Uh,
I need to speak to Cactus at this exact moment.
yeah, God might have... you can't... You do have the ability, I think, potentially to bring... Oh, okay. Cactus got to God. Hi, God.
What? Wait, what happened?
Yep, okay.
I forgot to do a thing.
What did I do?
You did forget.
Cowboy's your vizier. Have fun.
What?
Who?
Cowboy is the
God
vizier.
damn it.
Wanna
Is the what?
Lovely.
This is
He's the
Cowboy's the vizier.
vizier.
Oh,
Yeah, so
Cowboy is
vizier.
the vizier.
Everyone, vizier's a minion. Everyone knows.
Hi, can I have your 3 for 3? Hopefully, or just a hard claim, anything.
I am your gambler.
My gambler. Okay, where do I have you on this list? Gambler. Thank you. I am your juggler.
Wonderful. I figured as much after you had asked for a hard claim.
Yeah. I've never used this role before.
Yeah. If nothing else, you do have 2 people that you know you can safely do, because you can do myself and Cowboy. That way you can rule out whether or not you're drunk. So that way we can start to see if we have any potential outsiders, because we do have certain ones that will... Because we're base 0, but we do have a number of things that affect outsider count.
Fantastic. Now, how does juggler work? Because I've never used juggler.
So on this first day, you can say up to 5 people and what character you think they are. So like, let's say for example, I were the juggler. I would say, I'm the juggler. I would like to juggle. Generally, doing yourself as a juggler is a safe one if you don't get enough people. So you can say like, I juggle myself as the juggler. Gala as the gambler. Cowboy as the vizier. Destiny as the Shugenja, and Lagunda as a knight, or something like that. But that's how you're going to go about it. You can do less than 5. And then the next night, as long as you aren't killed, you will learn how many you get correct.
Alrighty.
And
I'm gonna go try to get more people.
yeah, I will also say the poisoner does act before you.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Execute immediately.
Yeah, so if someone gets nominated and one good person votes on that nomination, the vizier can just say, speed up the process, and that person will just execute immediately. It doesn't matter if it meets the amount of
At
the
like
amount of
any
votes to execute
at
on.
any time, or is
Lex
it
is
just
evil.
is it a one charge?
At any time. This is just a
That's
thing he can
insane.
do.
That's
You
insane.
just came in and said Legs is evil?
Moto came in and said, "We have another harpy." Moto.
Oh.
Gal, you want to talk lore?
Oh, lore, sure.
Lex is
Hi.
Yes, hello, it's me, the Shaper. So, in short, I have a little side project. You know of it.
The 100 raids?
Yes.
Yes.
There's lore involved.
Wonderful.
Spoilers for later. Decim can't be trusted.
There's lore.
There's lore. Decim can't be trusted. I thought that was already kind of... I thought that was already the vibe, though. Oh, hi, God.
I guess it is just you and me. Oh no, Loki dropped.
Loki is always fighting his internet.
Alright, I'm gonna go spy on more chats.
No.
Anybody here?
I am... Who has...
Anybody?
Would be funny, cowboy. Please.
Can someone
I don't want...
confirm
See,
that I'm
I've
in your...
done this gambit before where I've tried
Hello?
to... Where I've done a gambit as an
hello?
evil person with a good player. It didn't go well.
Okay, I'm gonna assume I'm not here since nobody's.
Oh, I hear you. Loki?
Okay,
You're just
my
not
internet
talking
went
to you.
poofy. Yeah, well, I kind of needed to know because my internet went poofy.
Sorry, Gee.
Hello, Batman Bat.
What are your three?
I am the gambler.
You are the gambler.
Yes.
Alrighty, I am either. Well, I guess I'll give you two: mayor or farmer.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Me.
And then now.
Dang.
Hello.
Can I have your three?
I am the gambler.
You are the gambler. Well, I'll give you my three.
Would you be willing to narrow that down to two, perhaps?
Sure. Because one of those was gambler, so.
Oh, so it gets narrowed down anyway. Wonderful.
I am either the knight or mayor.
Second mayor claim. Alrighty. Thank you.
Bye.
Meanwhile, the beans, they boil.
Okay, we've got a lot of people. Okay, never mind. I'll just wait the 3 minutes.
What just
honestly.
happened?
Sorry, Sil. My thing's doing the thing where it.
Howdy.
Hey! I'm trying to speedrun this. Lex is evil.
Okay.
What are you?
The gambler.
Awesome. I'm the cult leader.
Cult leader?
Lex is evil, by the way.
Alright, wonderful. If Legs is evil, are you evil?
At least in my old lady bones, I feel am quite certain he's evil.
Wonderful.
Lex is evil.
Wonderful.
I mean, this wouldn't be madness. I'm saying. I mean, Legs is evil.
Yeah.
I'm so certain it's not madness. So Legs is evil.
Yeah, you can just see that. Your cult leader, you're very perceptive. You can just see that.
Yes, my mind is so clear, and it is on a one-track
Mhm.
track of a train track, which is Legs is evil. That's the answer to all of life's questions.
Wonderful.
All right.
Yo, man.
Who wants to hear the good word?
Lex is evil? No.
Hear ye! Did
Allow
you
me to
know
tell you
that
the good
Laguno
word?
is evil?
I need to talk to. Okay, hold on.
Laguna is evil.
Hello.
Hi, I see your neighbor is a little bit crazed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that too much because you don't want Moto and me to die.
Yeah.
What's up?
I am your gambler.
You are my second person who's claimed gambler to me.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. I will say I do know of a juggler. I don't know if that as a gambler and the juggler have talked to each other.
I I know of another. I know of a juggler, or a person who's claiming juggler.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna juggle them to confirm them?
Gamble the juggler? Yes. That is my current plan.
Gambling the juggler. Okay, great. If you gamble the juggler, and you live, I will tell you my roll tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
Just ignore earlier.
Hello, Shapers.
No
I'll
shot. You said something silly in this game. Shocking.
I'll give a moment for public claim.
It wasn't. It
If
wasn't.
you want to make one,
meant to
raise
be
your
something
hand.
Okay.
Moto, what would you like to claim?
This is not a gossip or a juggle or or anything. Lex is evil. I wish to declare.
Mm-hmm.
Declare with ringing bells and like it's on my little cardboard where usually it says the end is nigh. Instead, it's
That's crazy.
Yep.
All right, noted. Legs.
Lagundo would like to claim evil juggler and juggle Nomad as the mayor, Sil as the Nodashi, Sil as the riot, Sil as the Kazali, and Sil as the Lord of Tython.
Wow, Sil, I think you're evil.
Okay.
What is Saber.
Shenanigans.
Hi, I would like to juggle Cowboy as the Vizier, Destiny as a nerd, CG as a nerd, Professor as a nerd, Jay as a nerd also, Legundo is evil. No,
Wonderful.
I promised Cow. Okay, so I dragged Cowboy to a cow. I told Cowboy, I will give you 2 gift subs if you give me one of the minions. And he told me Legundo, so it's probably a lie.
There's browns?
Nomad?
You told him I will give you $10 if you tell me one of the evil.
It matches up with me.
To be fair, Nominal did kill himself for $20.
It worked out in his favor.
$20 is $20.
Yeah.
So,
20 bucks is 20 bucks.
There's one
Nomad?
demon and 3 minions right now.
Yep. Yes.
And I have
Yeah.
reason to believe that one of the demons might just be a harpy.
Mm.
No, you're
Really?
evil.
What makes you say that?
And
We've got a harpy of Vizier.
Nomad, what's your thing?
Loki.
Evil. Lex, you're evil.
I would like
Oh,
to
okay, so
juggle
that's what it does.
myself as the juggler, Cowboy, or sorry, Kawobi as the Vizier.
It's not Kawobi anymore.
Moto as the town, as the Paul Revere, Cactus
Town
as
crier.
Dead, and Destiny as my next target.
Okay. Loki,
Okay.
what would you like?
I would like to juggle here.
Yep.
Can I juggle Gal as the gambler, Curio as the amnesiac, Legs as the dreamer? This is solely based off the last game because I think it would be funny if Nomad got the harpy again, and then me as the juggler.
And you as the juggler.
Alright,
Noted.
that did not mean to spook you.
Jay.
I would like to juggle Lagundo as Kazali, Lagundo as Nodachi.
You gotta say it with a straight face, even though he's evil.
Do I look like I have a straight face?
I mean, the pictures are all kind of in line.
Jay, I can tell you at least you don't sound like you have a straight face.
We've broken Lagundo.
All right.
Also, Loki, put your hand down.
You're good.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to find a drink. I can clip that.
All right, Cowboy.
Send it to me later.
I claim that I'm the Vizier.
Noted. Marty.
Noted.
I'd like to form a cult.
A cult? What kind of cult would you like to form?
Culty cult, where we
A
juggle.
culty cult. If you would like a culty cult where you juggle, raise your hand. And I will count down from 5.
Wait, no, because mine could very well be evil because we know they're next to an evil player.
Yeah.
All good players
Oh,
will have to vote for a cult to be formed in 5, 4.
Really, Cowboy, you kind of ruined this whole
Three.
cult thing for me.
Do I gamble?
2.
Gamble.
1.
Gamble on the
Cult is formed.
Damn.
Nominations are open.
I nominate Lagundo.
Curio nominates Lagundo. Tell us
That
why.
is a dangerous game.
Okay, so 5 pattern recognition here. For the past 2 games where there's been a harpy, the harpy has made someone mad that an evil player is evil, and Lagundo also tends to get a lot of evil tokens. So there's an intersection of circles there where if there is a world that Lagundo could in theory be actually evil. We don't have to vote on this now, but I just figured it'd be funny.
It'd be funny.
No, but it's funny.
It will be really funny.
But it's funny. It would be funny, yeah.
Please
Because
don't
any
vote
the
on
person
this.
who votes
because
on this, the
Cowboy
vizier
will
can
kill
instant-
me.
Alright,
Yeah.
But
Lagundo.
if Cowboy kills you,
Do you want to
we're
defend yourself against probability?
Please don't vote on this because Cowboy will kill
Cowboy
me.
would,
Also,
yeah,
screw your
Cowboy.
math, Batman.
Why would I kill my own teammate?
Screw your math, Batman.
I'm voting that.
I'll put it on the quotes. Hold on.
Alright.
God, I want to do it. Say it about me.
Put it, go.
If you don't like math, I guess. If you like math, vote for Lagundo. Starting with Saber.
Oh, okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Guys, what if I
Bless you.
gamble?
Don't gamble. But you can gamble, Cowboy.
That would be funny though, gambling.
Cowboy, would you like to
It
put this
would
through?
be funny.
No. It's my teammate.
Right,
You
noted.
can't put that through. That's-
It's evil.
Can I
Ooh,
not
that's
get
like
Destiny?
Beta
Discord. Oh no, I
Jack,
will
is
need
that
to
like
pay the
nominating
2
Destiny?
subs.
Anyone else like to nominate?
Mm-mm.
Cactus, please. I want to nominate Destiny, please. For the love of God.
Okay,
accept
Nomad
my
nominates
please.
Destiny. Tell us why.
So I've now realized I wasn't the first person to nominate. And you know, the last
You
time
weren't
that happened,
indeed.
Destiny keeps ending up evil. And you know what? I'm just
Cookie!
I did nominate him, but there are times when this happens and it's bad.
Look off in the corner, there's a cookie.
You know that logic
Oh,
is
oh! I thought we were looking for an actual cookie for a second. I'm like, wait, what?
No, Cookie the Pupper.
Saber.
There's a dog present. Sorry, we can't murder.
Yeah, no
No,
murder while
okay,
dogs
no,
present.
In front of the dog.
Alright,
No matter your
Destiny, would you
logic
like to
is-
defend yourself?
Yeah, no matter your logic is sound, if you vote me, then there's a chance that I'm evil, and if you don't vote me, there's a chance that I'm evil. I agree with that logic. I think you should vote me.
No, you're so right.
Yeah.
No murder while the dog is present.
Alrighty. Vote starting with CGC. 7 to put them on the block.
That's up to Kobe, you know.
Over 1 Quoby.
Stop.
Like no, don't you dare! Oh my god.
I'm putting my hand back down.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm dead, guys. Lex is evil. Like
I'm not.
No, actually,
Not enough. Cowboy, would you like to put this through?
No.
That's my
I don't want to
teammate.
kill anyone yet.
Lagundo might actually be good then, because
Would anyone else like to nominate?
Here's the thing. No, but here's the thing. If Cowboy would have done that, it would have 100% confirmed me as good because it's the only way it would have gone.
it would have, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't hear any other nominations. I will be ending the day. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Hi.
9, 12. Good night.
36,
Good night.
48. No, I've
Okay.
I'd rather
so
not die because I can gather info.
Wait until dawn,
Like,
Meta.
just don't kill me.
okay.
don't say
Just don't kill
anything.
me.
Say
Okay.
Oh, also, is God... Whoever talks to God next, if you can let him know that Aces would like to travel in.
Yeah.
Hi, before I do my
Let's go
thing...
gambling.
Before we start playing Balatro, Aces would like to travel in.
I'll sort it at the end of the night.
Yep, just making sure you knew that. I would like to gamble Loki as the juggler.
Loki as the juggler. Noted.
Yep. Go cause chaos.
I know.
Absolutely not do that.
No, my notes. I will cry and I will nominate to kill you.
There's a
haven't got-
traveler that does that. It's called the matron.
Yeah, the matron's funny.
It's more for in-person play, but it's
Yeah.
no private chats are allowed. You can only whisper to your neighbors, and the matron gets to reconfigure people.
Oh. Fun. That
It's kinda
sounds
funny.
horrifying.
Honestly, I really like the gangster because you
That
can just kind of
sounds-
go to your neighbor and just be like, "Hey, do you mind if I kill that person?"
Yep.
It happened. It's happened.
It's a John Mulaney bit in a nutshell. It's, hey, do you want me to kill that guy for you?
I was over on the bench.
Let's see here. Who was it? It was
I may
TNT
sell
and
with
Loki, I
ravens.
think, who decided to kill the neighbor, and both of them were good.
Mhm.
Loki and TNT were both good. Their neighbor was good, and they decided to kill him anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, why would you not want to? Murder is fun.
Murder is fun. Also chaos. Chaos is fun.
Exactly.
Which is why I didn't say anything when I first got my token.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then you were a witch yesterday, and you put it on Lagundo, and Lagundo nominated and died. And you didn't say anything to anyone.
No,
until
I
after.
said it to Lagundo. I went to Lagundo and told Lagundo.
Yeah, it was kind of funny. because
Alright, I
knew,
informed
nominate
Cactus.
that day, and so
Oh no.
I was like, oh no.
I tap back into my slime. I just gave him all my slimes have escaped.
Yeah, that'll happen. Did the-
Oh, I
Get
hate
your
that.
asses back in this cell.
It's why you put a roof on, Mighty.
I did put a roof on.
Oh. What do you do? What? Slime escaped.
Slimes do you put? Hold on.
Hold on. I'm just gonna take a screenshot.
I always have like 4 Largo in the pens. I never do any more than that because they escape.
It's phosphor rock largo that escaped.
Oh.
Oh.
There
You
it
have
goes.
to with phosphor.
Oh, okay.
Yep. There we go.
Hey.
We got the Vex.
Yippee!
We should have expected this.
Ace was
Oh.
given
Yep.
a gun.
I need you to get back in
This
your
is
little.
gonna be interesting.
Wait.
Ace, you should shoot Cowboy, even if he can't die.
My
it'd
notes are
funny.
gonna be absolutely insane. I literally had to cross out Creo, cross
I'm
out
so
Moto.
sorry.
During the day. Oh.
Oh, also, Cowboy's the Vizier. Aces.
Do we have anything that?
If you didn't know,
Try
that
and
was
kill
video.
me. I dare you, aces.
Do we have
Wait,
anything?
There's nothing that I can do. You cannot die during the day. No, I can't kill you. Never mind.
I was going to say, do we? I was going to say, but beyond the mayor, do we have anything that could kill Cowboy in the night, aside from Hatter letting Cowboy reroll?
Kills him, not unless the demon
so.
kills him or the poisoner picks Cowboy and we vote him out.
Okay.
I think in theory, could someone make him
Well,
Cowboy
theory-
drunk?
No, unless there's an
No, there's no
amnesiac
drunk.
with
There's
the
no
ability.
town drunkening rolls.
Unless the amnesiac.
Put his
How-
amnesiac.
Alternatively,
happen
a poisoner,
once.
if they're like being really annoying to their teammates.
Yeah,
could just
poisoner. The
poison them.
demon could also just kill Cowboy.
I can't
Well,
believe
it's
I've
better
given
for the demon
weapons.
to kill Cowboy before Final 3, because then Final 3 is Final 2.
Oh, we don't have the poppy. Okay.
Yeah, we do not have Papa Girl, and we are base 0 outsiders, so we shouldn't have to worry about a Hatter. But that also means we can't change what Cowboy is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Unless, again, asterisk, unless Balloonist or Zon or...
Yeah.
Wait, no, wait.
Yeah,
someone
there's
said
quite a few
there's
things that add outsiders.
no outsider. Wait, how do we know that?
If you hit T,
Press T.
Good
Bottom left.
morning,
Oh,
Shapers.
okay. Ooh, wait, water bottle.
Uh-oh.
Sanctuary has descended into chaos. People are up in arms, accusing each other of being evil. Find them. Kill them.
mm-hmm.
You have 7 minutes.
Oh,
No one died?
no one died.
No
One
died?
second,
No
one
died?
second. I was mad yesterday.
We figured.
I'm
Yeah.
shocked.
I would like
Really?
to mention that
Hey.
Gundo is evil.
Fucking straight.
Awesome.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Hi, as promised, I did not die in the night. I juggled Loki. Or, not juggled Loki, gambled Loki.
They'll become Riot, and then it's just gonna be a
Yeah.
killing spree. So if we live in a world where it's a Riot
shoot,
game,
it is
find
a
who you can
Riot
trust
game.
and find who you can trust
It is
fast.
a right game. Yeah.
No,
Wait,
I
Hey,
know
Lex,
full
should I-
nobody's gonna trust me, and I'm gonna
Okay,
die right away.
Cowboy, 5 subs, who is the riot?
No, Saber,
You
that's
all
not how
can
it works.
be
They're
right.
all
Why
minions.
do
All
you
minions
think
are
I'm
right
just
on
gonna
the
say
right.
I gotta go through my list. Hold on. You. No, never mind. They already left.
What is
That's
this
crazy.
bandit
You went
Saber?
you, and they're gone.
And they're gone.
Well, anyway, I know who the
Oh,
demon
no.
is.
Who's the demon?
Mighty.
People
How
Brilliant.
dare you?
You.
Why? Are you good, Jay? Jay was freaking out. Now he's gone.
Oh yeah, no, Jay is in a constant state of panic.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Nobody's gonna trust me. I'm just gonna get executed on day 3.
Cowboy, I know
Okay,
who the,
Gal, I saw your
the
pings.
demon is Mighty.
Yeah.
Come back. Did you lie to me?
No.
Okay.
Cause I gambled you as the juggler.
Okay. I got a 4. So, either Kirio, Nomad, or somehow me is not the juggler.
Okay, so, well, hold on. Who was your? Oh, Legs as the dreamer. Okay, so and then what did you juggle Kirio and Nomad as?
Amnesiac, and then Nomad. Kirio, Amnesiac, Nomad as Harpy, because I thought it would be funny if Nomad was Harpy twice in a row.
Okay, so, okay, so one of those is wrong.
Yeah.
Have you talked to Kirio about a potential Amni ability?
No, I have not. I have gotten to you and Legs so far. Was about to go to Kirio.
Neat. Yeah, because I was trying to talk to Legs because there was a promise of if I gambled you as juggler, Legs would tell me his role, but that not fully work out, so we shall see.
Well, see if he says the dreamer to you.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure our
That's so
three
fair.
minions, are Vizier, Poisoner, and Harpy.
You.
Yep, makes sense.
So we need to know who's poisoned and where that stuff is coming from. Because
wait, how did
since
you know-
this is
how do you know
definitely a
it's
Riot
poisoned?
game, that means tomorrow people are gonna start dropping dead.
Hello.
Hi. I am the gambler.
Hard claiming gambler.
Yes.
Okay. Farmer, Ravenskeeper, or Choirboy.
Farmer, Ravens, Keeper, Choir Boy. Alright. Neat.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Hi, Moto. I saw your thing.
Hey.
Hi.
So, interesting tidbit. I don't know whether or not this is how cult leader is run, but I was told I was good.
You shouldn't be told your alignment.
That's interesting. Well, I was told my alignment.
Were you told your alignment by someone else or by God? Because God should not be telling you. God should not be telling you your alignment. However, I do have good reason to believe that you are good right now on account of I know both mine and Legs is
Your roles.
roles.
Right? Okay. So if this is a Riot game, should I push for cult?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. I will do that.
You are going to have to talk to Lagundo though, because that will very likely require Lagundo to come out with his role.
Okay. Awesome. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Find a way to die. Honestly,
You'll
this
find a
might
way
be.
to die.
Honestly, it'd be really funny if I just started trying to die.
Start publicly claiming poppy grower. See where that happens. Where that.
Ah, yes. Start publicly claiming
Yeah,
everybody knows what you are.
Yeah, Amni ability, whatever you say you are, you become.
I'm not the
Oh,
amnesiac, I'm the vizier.
No, no, but I have heard word that there could be one somewhere in the circle.
E.
So we know that there's would be what 4 riot.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, if we haven't, like, if there's no dead minions, which no one's
Come
dead at the
on,
moment,
video game.
there would
Turn
be
on my
4,
screen,
but, like,
please.
if Aces is evil, would that mean we then had 5 riot?
I think so. Yes, if Aces was evil, but I don't
Yeah,
know if
'cause, like-
Cowboy would make it 5 evil riot on that one when Riot's already chaotic enough.
Well, because Riot, with Riot, it's specifically minions become Riot, not all evil players.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just double checking to make sure we don't have anything else that would be preventing deaths beyond possible Amni ability. Which, at current, we do not.
Fair.
Yeah, I don't
That's
think
fair.
I don't think an Amni ability would be affecting deaths right now.
Well, anyway, Mighty's the demon.
Okay, Ace is the evil gunslinger.
Mighty's the
no,
demon.
I am genuinely good team. I'm just playing.
Brother.
Then why is your token red for me?
No wonder I
you
suggested to you a beat and you said nah. Okay.
I said not with a bit because it won't kill him.
I
He will
wanted
just live.
Yeah, it would be fun.
What's going on?
If anyone wants to make any public claims, now is the time to do so.
Ace is the evil gunslinger.
Is that
I
Jay
would
or
like-
Cowboy with a hand up?
That's Jay.
Jay.
Jay. I would like to. It's the juggler, right?
This is day
I-
2, you
I
can't
would-
juggle.
Day 1.
Juggler only juggles day 1.
Oh, then never mind.
All right.
I would like to.
I'd like to form a cult.
Marty
It's
would like to
called
form
We
a cult.
Go. It's called We Go and Make a Cat Cafe.
Oh hell yeah!
If you want to join the
Oh,
Cat
yeah.
Cafe cult, raise your hand.
Also, I'm not going to, given our information.
You
For a
are
cult to be formed,
right
all good
next
players
to the
will
vizier.
have to vote on it.
Oh wait,
Counting
you're
down.
next to the vizier. Never mind.
5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
I
forgot
legit
about that.
next to the
3.
vizier.
My neighbor
Two.
really makes me all not want to go to
1.
the Cat Cafe.
A
Okay.
cult has not
I see how
been
it is.
formed.
Hooray!
Moto.
I would also like to form a cult, but this is the cult of good vibes and happiness.
Oh, hell yeah.
I clearly can't
Let's
have
see.
those because I'm evil.
Legs, Gal, do you have anything that you want to add about this particular cult? Because it's gonna be really really awesome. I mean, we're gonna
We have free copies of Balatro.
Oh,
I-
let me in, let me
I've
in, let me
never
in, please,
played
please, please.
Balatro, so
Please,
Yeah,
I
you
want
definitely have to
Balatro
vote
so
for
bad.
me.
I haven't bought it yet, please.
with these good vibes, it comes with good benefits. Let's see.
Free dental.
Curio, you should
Yeah.
go here.
Yes,
All
all,
right.
all of the
Order
health
for
benefits.
a cult to be formed, all good players are going to have to vote on it. Counting down from 5.
Well, there's no reason for me to vote here
4.
anyways.
You know what? If we lose, we lose
3.
on this.
2. 1.
Every single player.
A cult has been formed, and a team has won the game.
Oh no!
All right.
Moto, what did you do? Moto, what did you do?
Moto, what did you do?
Let's
I
go
think,
around.
Professor
Destiny
Z.
was the
I
Raven
bet
Keeper
on
who
this
was never
game.
selected by me.
Let's
They
go.
were set
I
the
trust
night.
Moto.
Hold on, can we let God talk? Because I can't hear God over everybody.
They were sat next to the Knight CGC, who got Destiny, the Raven Keeper, and Professor Gallifrey, the Gambler, who successfully gambled on Loki night 1 as the Juggler.
Yo!
The Juggler received a 4 for correctly picking themselves as the Juggler, Legs as the Dreamer, Curio as the Amnesiac, and Gallifrey as the Gambler.
Yes.
Nomad was the farmer who never got selected. Sil was Skenja, who went clockwise. Cowboy was obviously the Vizier.
Jay, you lied.
There was a bit of a Typhon line happening with Jay the Harpy and Mighty the Poisoner sitting here. But
The one time I'm
ultimately,
evil, I don't get to do
Saber
anything.
was the riot.
I knew it!
Asus
I knew
was the
you were
good
the
gunslinger.
Brother, It
Of
was
course,
not ever
winning
for
the
the
game.
intro. It was just
Mojo,
funny.
the
What was
good
Moto?
cult leader.
We had.
We
Oh,
played
by the
that
way,
way.
I was
Legs?
gonna nominate Saber as well.
The thing that's so funny is that I was gonna shoot Saber.
I was
Hey,
gonna nominate
Brother.
Saber.
I just want to
Alright.
mention.
Hey,
Aces,
Legs?
Legs was
legitimately,
poison
I
locked.
don't understand your logic. I don't understand your logic because.
The fact that you gave me heartbeat
What?
twice in a row felt a little weird. So
Legs, I'm not gonna lie to you. My mentality was, what would Cactus do?
Yeah, fair.
The Amni ability,
you should
since
have
it was a
kept
Riot game,
making
the
Moto
first
Harpy
Riot
mad that
nominate
Legs
on
was
day 3
evil.
would die.
I
Oh.
want to mention
Ah.
that for some reason Aces was really into me, and I just wanted to do a fun. It was not like Evil related. I was just like, hey, if in the first round no one but Cowboys vote, you should shoot him anyway because it's a waste of time. And
That-
Aces was
that's
like, oh,
funny.
you're so evil.
I'm good team.
That's funny. I
Cactus,
talked to
open a
Destiny,
seat, please.
I tell Destiny to nominate.
Yeah.
God,
Destiny,
can
I
God
nominated
open a
Saber.
seat?
I was
The
gonna
thing is, I
probably
did
shoot you.
nothing
I was like,
evil
you're
this
straight up
turn.
the demon.
I was legitimately just chilling. I have no idea why so many people are into me when
I
I
was
did
gonna nominate you, Saber. I
nothing.
thought you were the Harpy.
I'm
I was
gonna be
so
honest,
excited to
I
have the
kind of
Riot
feel like
game
the
go.
Harpy play of me making
I
myself
was
no.
gonna be like,
might have left a little bit.
I put a stop to that real quick.
Okay,
I was
that's
gonna
that
be
was
like,
awesome.
the
the
most
evil.
and least fun
The
game of
the good
Clocktower
thing
I've
is
ever
with my
played. That
juggle,
is
I
such a
knew at least
conflicting
half
game
the
for
board
me.
that was good.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'm going to
Yup.
bed now. Good night, guys.
Yeah, see you, Saber. Thanks for joining.
Stepping away and just listening.
Good
I
night.
gotta
Bye,
get ready
everybody.
for work as well, so I'll see you guys next week.
Yep, see you, Moto.
guys,
I
ended up
enter and
playing
people
Dreamer to the
explode.
Dreamer.
Yeah, sorry, Shauna. Oh no, Matt also had to leave.
Dreamer, and then I looked
Cactus,
at
what
my
did you
thing
say?
and was like,
Was it Gallifrey that wanted the story tell?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
Anybody who was here last night, I am. Oh, see ya.
I claimed Dreamer and I had more accurate Dreamer information than the
You hard claimed
Dreamer.
Dreamer twice at least.
I did.
No, that
I
was
had correct
My
information. Jay Hard
Legs
farmer
gave
to
me
me.
2 options to juggle, so I went.
I
well,
never claimed
Curio gave
farmer
me
to you.
Amnesiac, so I'm gonna do Dreamer.
Alrighty.
I said farmer, Ravens keeper, or choir boy,
Gal.
and then you went,
Yeah,
oh, can't possibly be Ravens
Yep.
keeper.
Just like people asked for last night, we are doing the Jin Sparkin script again, which is one of the World Cup scripts.
Jay,
I don't know how to feel about that game that we just played, honestly.
You tried.
I am glad that we had a cult go well today.
Understandably, but then
Yeah,
you went,
we had a bad call.
you can't be the choir boy, and
Because there has to be a king. If there's a choir boy, then there has to be a king.
Oh
yeah,
no.
I was claiming Saber as my king. I just didn't tell you.
No.
Gal,
the king
re-DMs.
would out themselves day one because the demon already knows who the king is.
Yeah, that was the big problem with what you told me.
Also, hydrate.
I will. Where are you? There you are.
I did the best I could with what I was able to do, which wasn't.
Oh, I'm actually out of water.
A new god is here.
Yeah. Don't worry, Loki. Loki is here just to learn controls and such. Don't worry. Don't panic too much.
I'm
scared.
Destiny, yes.
Also, Jade. Sorry.
No, I was saying you can speak Destiny.
Oh, Jade, the choir boy doesn't learn who the king is. They just learn who the demon is when the king
What
dies.
I was saying was that because Saber and I have the hard claim bit, that Saber literally on first day hard claimed to me, and we just found it out randomly. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, well, yeah, but the king just already.
Hi, Cactus. Thanks.
Loki is vibrating violently.
Oh, is it?
I was gonna nominate Saber anyway.
We do too many bits.
I was gonna shoot Saber with my gun.
I went
I don't
to
know
Legs
what
hard
Saber was
dimming
trying
Dreamer.
to do with me.
Hello, everyone. I am working. Please tell me that I spelled this correctly. I did. Wonderful. Hi, Cactus. Welcome in. Hi, everyone coming in from Cactus. Oh. Thank you, Cactus.
I did literally nothing that game, honestly. honestly.
I'm sad that I didn't
quite a bit.
Yeah,
What did I do? I sat here. I got outed as the. I shouldn't have said anything to Cactus about being
Well-
the Vizier, because it would have been funny.
Well, if there wasn't a cult form, you would have been pretty. We couldn't like nominate people. While you were there.
You're the gunslinger.
See,
We'd have to
then
be
I would
like
have turned into the
random-
riot, and then I would have just gotten executed day 3.
Random question for people who have played Slime Ranchers 2. What do the Flutter Slimes eat?
Flutter slimes
Honey?
eat, no, flutter slimes eat, nectar. You can only
Okay.
collect it at night in specific trees. It is best to combine them with something else, as they rarely spawn, and you cannot grow them yourself.
I always try to make all of them be able to eat anything, so I always do like vegetable, fruit, and meat if I possibly can. But if I can't, then I do like, you know, fruit, vegetable, you know, just something, you know.
Like my flutter
Yeah.
slimes are currently also combined with the saber slimes. Because my game apparently really likes to give me Thundercluck chickens.
Oh.
Thundercluck chickens.
Oh, that whole thing.
So much.
I'm
So
so
much
glad I was
fun.
muted.
Okay,
Oh
now
my
I'm
god.
opening up Slime Rancher. Thank you so much,
Did
guys.
please
someone say Slime
slow
Rancher? Oh my
yourself
god.
down a little there?
You're
gonna
welcome.
make me motion sick.
I'm glad I'm muted. Sorry, what
Loki,
was
slow
that?
down.
Okay. I can't
Loki,
stand
your
it.
avatar, slow
My
down.
chair dropped.
Look.
I squeal because my chair fell to the ground.
Fair enough.
Real.
I'm gonna
Oh.
need to turn off my PNG.
Oh, that's so much better.
Because
Thank you much, Loki.
I am literally sitting here looking at my PNG tuber and having motion sickness because it feels like I'm on the boat again.
Oh no, no, no. Oh no.
I haven't got my sea legs back.
Oh.
Is this everyone? Does anybody know if other people are going to be heading in or anything like that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know either.
Yeah, because I know our spectators right now are intending on just spectating. Laguna, do you have it in you for one more game? Because I know you said you might have that last game you're beat.
That game was pretty quick. I think I could do one more.
Okay, wonderful. In that case, is everyone actively here so I can explain what the bootlegger rule is? Sil, is that I am here?
No, that's just me saying I'm here.
Okay, wonderful. So, we do have a bootlegger ability in this game. There are no custom roles. We have the ability known as Jin's Bargain. Nominators may choose to die after making a nomination. If they do, the person they nominated ability works twice until dusk. If anybody has case-specific ones, I know some of them have already been addressed. The big one that we did have people ask about was with the Poe. With the Poe, if they have the ability to use their ability twice, how it'll work is we will treat it as if we are calling them 2 separate times, and that's how we'll treat a good majority of these abilities. So let's say the Poe abstained the previous night, they cannot kill 6 people. It will be they will kill 3, and then they will have the option again to either kill or abstain. So
God has been creatured.
Yeah.
This program runs
God
a lot
has been
smoother than the other one.
creature indeed.
yeah,
It is Slime Rancher.
Oh.
Oh my god.
JS Slime Rancher, wonderful.
I'm
Does
gonna load up Slime Rancher now too.
no, you're not.
I
Because
already have it open.
No, I'm not.
does anybody else have any other preliminary questions as far as mechanics and stuff? Aces, I saw your hand was up, but I don't know if that's just you being silly goofy.
That was me being silly goofy and putting it down didn't make the circle go.
Sil?
And I don't know how to make the circle stop. Accident circling.
Alright, if there are no other questions, the gods are going to hop into a call to make a bag.
Yippee!
Hi.
Hello.
So, big things is, right now the way that I got this loaded up was up in the corner there is the So if you hit the gear, there will be certain things that you can do for hotkeys. The I was like, so the so one. Yes, gong will be R. Z will be timer. Those are going to be the two big ones. Don't gong. Do not gong.
I did not gong.
Good. So
is
two.
Gong meant to say, what is the gong like in the thing? What does gong say?
Recall to town square. It's recall to town square. It's under the keyboard tab. Right now we're looking under the plus tab. The big ones that we will need right now is selected edition. Select edition is how I loaded this script in. It's also how you can load in custom flips or any of the default ones. Fabled we won't touch right now because we are playing someone else's script. Rules are just if you need to know how the rules in general work. The big thing we need right now is if you either click in that cog menu or you hit 5, you'll go to select characters.
Hit 5. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so right now, can you see that, like, the witch is highlighted right now?
Yes.
Yeah, right now, if we have two people doing things, we will both be affecting this at the same time. However, we need to be very careful that only one of us hits pass out characters. Yeah, so that's the big things for right now. I will say if somebody is the drunk or the marionette, those tokens do not go in the bag. You will put in an extra townsfolk for either of those.
Okay.
Wonderful. So would you prefer I kind of take the lead with the bag, or do you have some idea?
Go for it.
Wonderful. Let's see. Last night we did a Po and an Oho when we were trying to do this, because one of them we had to re-rec because Destiny was quote-unquote asleep. Ooh, I'm kind of feeling Pukka, so we get some initial misinformation. Pukka,
There's a Dr. Pepper on my vent, so every time the vent turns on and the thing is just rattling across the floor and I have not had the energy to grab the bottle and move it.
Yeah, no, fair enough, because I can hear it in the background.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, that's a Dr. Pepper bottle, like, slowly rotating.
Wonderful. What are we thinking as far as minions?
A knife.
Assassin, and what else?
Yeah.
Thanks, Moto. We will have fun.
Witch.
Witch? Wonderful. We have no outsiders unless we put a balloonist in. So that's up to you.
Oh, well, now I can't see that.
What are you trying to look at?
Oh, the little thing. Oh, the thing.
What?
It looks so different as a storyteller.
What does?
There we go.
Oh, you're looking at the first night order. Okay, yeah. Yep.
I say we throw in a lovely balloonist.
Balloonist, awesome. Do we want to add an outsider? Because we do have the ability to do so. Or we could just not and make them scared there is a drunk. I think that's honestly funnier.
I think that's funnier, yeah. That's
Wonderful.
Perfect.
Awesome. So balloonist is in every night info gathering role as a note. When it says a different character type, that means the first night we would give them like a townsfolk, the next they might learn a minion. Yeah. We don't tell them what type they are, we just tell them a player. Alright, just making sure you know how that works. We will want, because we do have a couple of ones that only act on the first night, so we will definitely want some number of those. What are you feeling like?
Yep. Which ones act on the first night again?
Chef, investigator, clockmaker, librarian.
Where's the librarian so I can read this?
you start knowing that one of two players is a particular outsider or that 0 are in play.
Exorcist.
Exorcist, already.
Yeah.
We need 5 more townsfolk.
Yes, it was John. I still don't know how the snitch works.
It's how how it works is each minion would, so in addition, because normally the demon gets 3 bluffs, the minions would also get 3 non-play people. I don't know if we have a large enough script for that to necessarily work well, though.
So. Alchemist.
You know what? Yeah, we can do that because we can give them one that already exists.
Yeah.
I will say at the moment you have 2 that aren't necessarily info gathering, and we have 1 that is info gathering.
Yes, we need chef.
Chef, all right. I would say at least 1 other first night only, especially since we have a pucka. You start knowing how many pairs of evil players there are. We'll do investigator as our other, I think. So we need 2 more townsfolk. I would say have at the very least one of them be a nightly info gathering role. So those would be your fortune teller and your dreamer primarily. Preacher to some degree is, but it's more of a block ability. So
Dreamer and then fortune teller.
Dreamer and fortune teller. Okay. Why do I see a message?
I don't know. Why do you see a message?
It is people talking to each other.
Fantastic.
I would say how many so we do have exorcist blocking.
We do.
Yeah, I guess fortune teller could work. I'm just debating whether or not we want, because investigator, I'm like, that could give things away a little quickly, especially if we, especially depending on where we have people placed with how it rolls for chef. I would say we can switch it for preacher, if that feels fine to you. Preacher is each night choose a player or minion if chosen learns this. All chosen minions have no ability. The minion does not learn who chose them. It is just the preacher chose them. So this look good to you?
Yeah.
Awesome. Do you want to hit pass out characters?
Yes.
All right.
Oh God.
I am
Mighty a knife.
We gave Mighty a knife. Also, I'm very glad we did not do chef and investigator or chef and clockmaker because that would have made things very quick. Okay. What is Ace's ability?
What is Ace's ability? What do we want to give? Do we want to give Aces a knife too?
We can if you want. So I'm for now is just going to put, I'm going to put a knife next to Aces. When we switch to the first night, we are then able to safely change Aces to the good assassin and put the is the alchemist token.
Okay.
And then fortune teller, who's going to be our red herring.
Okay.
No, that was a question. Who is the red herring for the fortune teller? I would say Destiny could be a good option, so could Shauna.
Destiny would be a good option.
Because the demon
Flipping a coin.
Okay.
Between the two, I don't have a coin.
Odd, Destiny, even Shauna. It's a 7. Destiny will be our red herring.
Fantastic.
Where is red herring? There we go. Anything else we need tokens for right now? Nope, that's all for now.
Fantastic.
So we can go back, make sure everyone can see their tokens, and then we will start night, which we start night by hitting N, but first go back to town so we can make sure everyone sees their token.
You said N, right?
Yep. Don't hit it yet.
Alrighty. I'm not.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, where's my
Everybody
footage?
see their tokens?
Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately.
Aces, why is your hand raised?
I just like the funny.
You like the funny. Wonderful.
Well, fantastic. Can I wish everybody a good night?
Good night.
Never.
Good night.
Good night.
Wait, the marionette
I'm gonna bring back
snitch
my
is
my
crazy.
grievery from last time.
Hello. So before we start calling people in, I cannot hit Ace's token.
Yes.
I cannot hit Ace's token, but change character to a good assassin, and later on we will put the whatchamacallit is the alchemist token. Okay, so first person to wake is the alchemist, actually. So yeah, if you just do the normal enter and then click on Aces. And can I tell Aces? Hi, Aces. So you're a Vex, right? You know how Vexes carry around iron swords? Congrats, we've given one. You have the assassin ability. I will say
Gave you a knife.
I will say your ability you cannot use on the first night. Just as a note for how assassin ability works. But yeah. Have fun.
I gave you a knife.
Thank you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this.
Your best.
Okay, because I was able to put the alchemist on Aces. Next we will go to the minions, and we only tell them their demon. Well, hold on. So apparently the app says we tell them their demon and the other minions.
Okay, so who do you want me to call?
Jay or Mighty, either or.
I will go with Jay first. Hello.
Hello.
How's your
I cannot believe my dang luck.
Yeah, I'm sure you will have fun with that.
You'll have a great time. So you know who typically is a wizard?
I don't think Jay is normally here for that.
Hey, do you not know that Syl is typically the wizard?
What we're trying to say is Syl is your demon.
Yeah, Syl is the demon. If Jay would have answered, I would have went, well, now she's the demon. They're the demon.
Okay.
But,
and apparently you, according to this, it says you're actually supposed to learn who the other minion is.
Yeah.
I was like, that is what it says to give in minion info. I just now realized that, which I realize is not how we have been playing for ages. So the other minion is Mighty.
Yep, the other minion is Mighty. We'll let Mighty tell you what they are, though, just to keep a little info.
And we will return to you later for your ability, just because that does come later in the night order.
So you can leave now. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Jay. All right.
Grab
Call
Mighty.
Ring, ring. God is calling.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, we're all being insane.
No, you're good. We
would like to inform you of some sad, depressing things. You have a knife.
Yes,
And,
I'm fully aware.
Your lovely demon over there in the corner is Syl.
Okay.
And the other minion is Jay. Because we've just
twice, and Jay has been my minion partner twice. I love that.
It happens, unfortunately.
Fun. You have fun.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Grab Syl now.
Grabbing Syl. Ring ring. Hello, our lovely demon.
Hello there.
Your minions are Jay and Mighty.
Jay and Mighty. Alright.
And then
Have fun.
yeah, I was like, we will get back to you in a moment because this does have you later, your actual ability later down in the night order.
Yeah, I figured.
Yep.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
And now we grabbed Shauna.
Shauna. Hello.
Hello.
Choose a player, please.
Aren't you Syl?
Syl, wonderful.
Syl.
Thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Choose a
This is, yep, this is fine because this is not a minion, this is the demon.
Yep.
Okay. The Exorcist has a token. Okay, I was seeing if the, oh no, the Preacher has a no ability token. Wonderful, that's all I needed to check. Go ahead, call Jay back in.
J.
Hello, who would you like to curse?
Oh, that happened. Oh, okay. Crap. Nomad's not here.
Nomad is not here.
Not here, unfortunately.
Oh. Trying to figure out who would do it for the bit and who would do it seriously. Shauna. Why not?
Shauna, wonderful. Thank you.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Thank you, chat, for reminding us to do the bluffs. I completely forgot to do that. We forgot to give Syl their bluffs. We'll do it when we get there. I have Clockmaker, Fisherman, and Ravenskeeper.
Fantastic.
If you want to pull Syl in.
Syl.
Hi. Before anything, we forgot to give you your bluff, so we are going to do that real quick.
Alright.
Your bluffs are Clockmaker, Fisherman, and Ravenkeeper.
Alright.
Alrighty. Who would you like to poison tonight?
Let's poison Cactus.
Cactus. Wonderful. Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
The dreamer that's going to suck. Alright,
It's gonna suck.
Alrighty, Destiny gets pulled in next and we'll learn a 1 because we have Syl and Jay next to each other.
Yep. Let's do this.
Hi, Destiny.
Hi. We're here to give you some lovely information.
Wonderful.
You learn a 1.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
And now, Curio.
Curio is up here.
Howdy. Choose 2 players for us, please.
Lagundo and Cactus.
Lagundo and Cactus. You learn a no.
Cool. Bye.
Bye.
Now we will wake up. Cactus, reminder, Cactus is poisoned, so while we don't have to give false info, we can.
Fantastic. I'll let you handle that one.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi.
our lovely sleepy person.
I'm so tired. I'm gonna have
You're
a dream
so
about Destiny
tired.
tonight.
You're gonna have a dream about
Yeah,
Destiny
we're gonna fight
tonight.
ninjas, and it's gonna be great.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Your lovely god would like to inform you of things.
As in Loki has asked me to handle your dreamer info. You learn that Destiny is either the Raven Keeper or the Oho.
Or the Oho. Okay. Good to know. I shall return to my nightmare then. Goodbye.
All right. For Lagundo, who do we want to give?
Each night you learn a player of a different character type than last night.
Do we want to just start with giving the demon?
Sure.
Neat.
So call legs?
Yep.
Do I gotta go in town square and go?
No, give it a sec. Legs could be busy with other stuff, so let it disappear and then call again.
I have called twice.
I'll also call once. And then... Okay, just double checking something. I was checking to see. Do you want to ring? God is calling.
I wanna go ring.
By the way, you can just click on calls to enter them since you're in storyteller mode.
Yeah.
Have you rung Lagundo again?
I am ringing legs now. Hi, ring.
Was that me? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're good. Tonight you learn Sill.
Sill's in this game? Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay, sounds good.
That was I think probably the best reaction we could have gotten.
Really?
All right. What I was checking for is, does Balloonist act last in the night? The answer is yes. So normally, what we'll do is, if there is a potential for somebody to act after the last person has acted, we'll just kind of sit here for a moment to make it look like we could be talking to someone else. However, Lagundo is the last person. We'll still give it a moment just in case. But yeah, and then to go back today, you will just hit end again. Obviously, the two of us die on the first night. Given we have 10 people, I'm gonna give them 9 minutes. I generally like to do 1 less minute than the number of players there are, unless we are getting unless I see that people are needing to talk a lot because we have a lot of info gathering roles or whatever, then I'll give it more time. But for today, I feel like just going with a nice 9 minutes should work. Right?
Alrighty.
Right, let's head back.
Contract last year, and the contract was 8 years long, so it was 2015 actually.
Oh God.
2015? Is that the year your storytellers died?
Hi, guys. Is that the year we died?
Oh, have I mentioned your storytellers are dead? You've got someone running around your town.
How a bummer.
Uh-oh. Someone has a knife. That can't
Wait,
be good.
are we in 2015,
no,
or have we
there's a
just
knife
not
in my
noticed
chest.
for 10 years?
Hello?
Yep.
Oh, please, for the love of God, do not send me back to 2015.
No, no, instead we're giving...
I cannot ride this ride again.
No, instead we're giving you 9 minutes to talk. Have fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
boy.
Are you a marionette?
Yeah.
Cool. What are the bluffs?
Yes. No, it's a Goon, Ravenkeeper, Balloonist.
Cool. Awesome. Who's the other minion?
The other minion's Destiny.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Alright.
Hey, Gal, we have Mighty broken, so.
Wait, what?
Mighty might be dead.
Mighty? Has Mighty...
Mighty, are you back?
Mighty?
Hello?
Mighty.
Okay.
There you go. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can.
Oh.
I...
Okay, just making sure you didn't pull a Destiny. We're fine.
No, I'm fine.
No, they said they couldn't hear, so.
The clockmaker or the barber?
I really don't want to go back to 2015 either. That's before I met everyone here. It's like awful.
Well, if you look at the timer, you can see what we're currently at.
8 minutes?
I don't know. The timer says Kowobi.
Kowobi.
Okay, I have like personal beef with Blood in the Clocktower in general because like that's not how that's spelt and it's not how that's said, but I'm
how's
just gonna
it said?
ignore it.
How's it said?
Oh, it's Puka, technically.
Puka? Okay,
Yeah, it's
Puka.
Irish. It's an Irish word
Ah,
for ghost.
yeah, I don't know anything Irish, so thank you for correcting me on that.
Yeah,
do you know who the other demon is by chance?
It is Jay.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I don't know how both times I managed to be a minion, it's with Jay.
Nah.
But yeah,
I've been
what
a demon
are the
twice
bluffs?
tonight now. Okay, this is interesting.
I don't think
Alright.
I've ever been a demon before.
The bluffs. You need the bluffs. The bluffs
Yes,
are
please.
Clockmaker, Fisherman, and Ravenkeeper. I'm probably gonna go towards Clockmaker myself.
Okay, then I might go fish.
Wise.
That's not what a clockmaker gets. That's Shigenja, cowboy. That's not the script, cowboy. Oh, he left.
Alright, so you're not the barber. Bye.
What
I'm not the
information gives
clockmaker.
Okay. What was your other bluff then? Because I forgot what you said. Well, you're up a 3.
Fisherman.
Fisherman. Okay, thank God. Okay. Oh. Cowboy.
Wait, are you the exorcist?
Maybe. I'm not revealing what I have in my bag.
Cactus! Cactus, are we gonna double claim here?
What do you mean?
Hard claim an outsider?
I didn't! But I was, they were like, oh yeah, you know that there's no outsiders, and I'm like, well now everyone's gonna think I'm evil, so I'm like, you know, I'm going dumb right now.
What are your 3?
Right now it's chef, clockmaker, and barber.
Hi, Logan. Welcome in. Yes, Loki and I are currently storytelling. We are doing one of the World Cup scripts. I can scroll through real quick of what we got, and then obviously you can see our grimoire here and our demon bluffs. The other big thing is we have to make sure nobody. Okay, we're good. We have a bootlegger rule, which is the Jin's bargain. Nominators may choose to die after making a nomination. If they do, their nominees, which is the person they nominated, ability works twice until death tomorrow. So yeah, that's what we're working with right now.
You can give me 3. I'm gonna give you 2.
Okay, I am Fisherman, Ravenskeeper, Clockmaker.
Okay. My 2 are Alchemist and Clockmaker. Someone else has also said Fisherman, by the way. And someone else has also said...
No, go for it. Go for it.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
Cool. Bye.
Your balloonist, your fortune teller, or your dreamer.
Interesting how that happens.
Interesting, isn't it wild how that happens? Well, oh, they left. Okay, cool.
They did leave, yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Chad also says hi.
Hi, chat. I hope you all drowned yourself in hydration.
That's one way of telling us to hydrate. Thanks.
Yep, you're welcome. Bye.
Also, I love how the 2 people with stabbies are in a call together. It's wonderful.
I have got your Clockmaker, Chef, or
Okay, interesting.
Anything else?
No.
All right.
Correct, but that's not.
Everybody.
Earlier, right?
Yes, we haven't done a free for free, and I was wondering what your
Yes.
free was.
Mine are clockmaker, chef, and balloonist. I heard someone say there's a lot of balloonists. There are a lot of balloonists.
There are a lot
I
of
think
balloonists.
I think it's because it's in the middle of the townsfolk section. It's just there.
Also, it's a
feel
very
like that-
easy roll to fake.
It is also a very easy roll to fake.
Yes.
What about you?
You got snitch, balloonist, and preacher.
Snitch, balloonist, and preacher. Interesting.
Yes.
I was told that we don't have any outsiders this game, but I don't know. But Jay told me that, and people are saying Jay's evil, so I don't know.
Yeah, there's a good chance. There's always a good chance.
I don't know.
Jay didn't answer my call.
I'm sorry?
Jay did not answer my call.
You.
I have a 2 for 2, or you can give me 3. I don't really mind.
Let's get your 2 first.
Okay.
And then
my
I'll decide
2
based
are
on the softness.
my 2 are alchemist and clockmaker.
Alchemist and clockmaker. If you are a clockmaker, what clockmaker information did you get?
I'm not a clockmaker.
Okay, so you're the alchemist. What minion ability do you have? Which?
I have a knife.
You have a knife.
I have a knife.
Okay.
Puppy, cookie.
Watch out for.
Cookie!
I already talked.
Never mind.
Dang.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Surprise doggo.
Oh god, just wanted to see the dog.
Gundo sleepy.
Honestly, same.
Well, Mighty is also very early for you, to be fair.
It's only like 3 a.m.
It's 11 for me. Like, I'm never asleep this early. Hello.
Hi, Legs.
What
You're
you
the
up
last
for?
person on my wheel.
Cool.
I have
3
fisherman,
for 3, 2
raven
for 2,
keeper,
or silly
librarian.
question?
Wait, what? Silly question? What? What do you
3 for 3, 2 for 2, hard claim, or silly question? Pick one.
Hard claim.
Hard claim? You first.
Sure. All right, fortune teller.
Balloonist.
So you're the actual balloonist.
Yes.
I chose you and Cactus last night. Neither of you are the demon.
Good to know. Okay.
But if I die, I'm gonna be looking at you.
If you die, you can kill me, because at this point I'm learning players in the game.
Already.
Fun fact, Syl is a player in this game.
Yep, I've heard.
Syl is a player in this game, so there you go.
Is Syl evil? Is Syl the
It's-
wizard?
No, I don't learn that. I just learn a player in the game.
I know.
Night 1, my info is this person is here. It is basically worth
Yep. But as the
So-
balloonist, you know that there's an outsider somewhere.
Maybe. It's +0
Maybe.
or +1. They changed it, so.
I've only had 2 people claim an outsider in the 3.
Yeah, same. Alright, let's go back.
Not Kobe.
Why did I have to gong God?
Because God wanted to gong for their first time.
I see Lagundo claims that there is a dog.
Dog.
Everybody go look and appreciate Cookie. This is in order.
Make the shape of legs roll. Look at the token and make that shape. Give us the information.
Yeah, I was like, Cookie appears to be passed out.
I'm not gonna lie, I am not far behind. I am mentally
I do not
exhausted.
blame you.
Today's been a long day.
Yeah, Aces, I see you have your hand up. I don't think we have anything that makes public claims, but if you would like to speak, go ahead.
I would like to gossip that there is a Vizier in play.
All right, you die.
That is all.
Slightly louder than the game sound. Loki, I have to fix technical things first, so you continue on.
Alright.
slightly louder than the game. Is the game too quiet or am I too loud?
I would like to gossip that Slime Rancher is really fun and Lagundo's evil.
I agree with I agree to an extent. Mighty.
Okay, so hear me out. I'd like to form a cult. And we build an entire fort purely out of pillows so it's all comfortable and you can sleep anywhere.
No.
Yes, that does. Thank you.
Yes. What do you mean no?
Is,
What do you mean deny? I'm killing Cowboy tonight.
Sorry,
There's
Mighty.
no.
What?
There's no cult maker.
Is that better, Moto?
Sorry,
What's a
Mighty,
cult maker?
but you are denied.
Aww.
Yeah,
Put your hand down,
weighted
Mighty.
blankets.
Put your hand
Cowboy's
down,
dying
Mighty.
for that.
Yeah, I'm asking for a reason.
So the god that knows more than me has having technical difficulties, so
Not technical difficulties. I was told apparently y'all are kind of quiet.
Oh, that is technical difficulties.
Yeah.
That is a difficulty that is technical,
yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
That is the
It's not difficult. It's very easy. I adjust the slider. And other news nominations are open.
I nominate Destiny.
Cowboy nominates. Oh, sorry. Hold on. You're going to click on. You're going to click on Kawobi. And then you should see a bunch of little hands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Moto, it might be on your end.
Nah, and then I click Destiny.
Yep.
There we go. No, Gal did it and then realized, wait. All right.
This guy, hi buddy, how's it going? How are things? I haven't talked to you all this game. Wait, I did talk to you this game. Never mind.
I was about to say.
So how are
Destiny.
things? Missed you.
Your defense.
Listen,
Bless you.
My defense
Thank you.
is, can somebody please take a shovel and hit me on my head?
Okay, so we're murdering Destiny.
There's no
with a
Undertaker on the
shovel.
script.
Got it.
No, I
you
don't.
know?
I don't want to. I just want to be knocked out. You know.
And with that majority is 5 votes, Loki, you're gonna hit countdown.
That sounds like no, don't actually vote on this. Sorry, I did not mean to keep my hand up.
Hey, the clock is at a good speed. We don't have to fidget with it.
Look at it go.
Whee! Look at it go.
I think it's called Cactus fixed it last time. 3 votes is not enough. Loki, you're just gonna hit close. Any other nominations?
I would like to nominate Shauna.
You'd like to
Jade
nominate Shauna?
nominates Shauna.
Yes. Because Shauna was making me nervous and making me feel weird.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Shauna, your defense?
Your
got a peanut butter
defense
cup.
there, Shauna?
What? Does anyone want a peanut butter cup? I got a spare one.
Ooh, sure.
Would
Wait,
love
hold
a
on,
peanut
I
butter
revoked
cup.
my
I love
nomination
peanut
for
butter
a peanut butter cup.
I'm allergic to peanut.
I
never
can get
had
almond
peanut
butter
butter
ones. I
before.
do those in this brand.
Ooh.
I've never had peanut butter before.
Anyways, yeah, I admit
full
scaring
offense
Jay.
in my chest, those suck.
To be fair, I rung Jay, and Jay instantly was like, "I'm scared of you," and I just kind of rolled with it.
Alrighty. Jay as
Tell
in
me you're afraid. I lock in.
yeah, Jay as a no. Unfortunately, you cannot take back your nomination for Shauna having peanut butter cups.
I'm gonna start this lovely countdown.
Starting with Curio's vote.
Usually, I'm a big fan of gambling.
Curio is not dead.
I gambled.
Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is crazy.
What are you guys doing? Stop.
I was just
Gambling
kind of
here.
pushing buttons.
5 votes is not enough.
Not enough.
That was 4.
4 votes is not enough either. Any other nominations?
And we're all
Is there any other nomination?
The cover
I'd
all
like to
bases.
nominate Mighty Marauder.
What did I
You'd
do?
like to nominate Mighty?
crazy.
All right. Oh,
For literally
tell
no
us
reason.
why. Okay.
Literally no
Mighty, your
reason.
defense?
I feel offended by this. I think this is harassment and targeted because I'm European.
Okay.
No,
starting
I'm
the
just doing this because
countdown.
I know you and you're my friend.
Am I the safe European here? There can only be one.
Oh,
There can only be one. No, don't.
4 votes is not enough.
Not enough.
Shauna, had you been wanting to make a nomination?
Nope.
Okay, sorry, I thought I heard you say that. I would like to remind people of the bootlegger rule. If you do plan on using it, make sure you let us know.
Yep. No more nominations. Closing nominations, and I don't know how many times Gal countdown.
5,
I've lost
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good night.
If you kill me, you'll make Cookie sad.
This is true.
Fair defense. Good night.
Dog.
Cookie is so floof. Floofy baby.
Cookie is floof.
Mighty has exploded. So now you're going to look at the Other Knights tab.
Other Knights tab.
Which starts with our preacher, Shauna.
So I will call...
Yeah.
Hello!
You know what? I'm gonna throw my Bible at legs.
You're gonna throw your Bible at legs. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, thank you.
Good night.
Thank you. Good night.
And then we switch out Cactus's token so we remember that Cactus will be dying. Jay now acts.
Alrighty. Close tab so I can select J. Thank you. Ring ring. Hello.
Who would you like to curse?
Would you like to curse?
Hold on, I'm getting a suggestion.
From who?
The wizard, presumably?
The wizard.
That's fair.
I'm trying to think because I have to go for someone who I think will do it. Because if they don't, then I'm screwed. Because I only have 3 tries with this, right?
No. It goes down to you have it until we hit final 3.
Yeah. You have it until final 3.
Oh, okay. So then Destiny.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Did you write down what we told Cactus, by the way, for Destiny? Was it either Ravenkeeper or Oho?
Cactus Lord, Ravenkeeper, or Oho, yeah.
Wonderful. Making sure we had that written down for later on.
My notes are not very organized, but I did have it written down.
Neat. Next we pull in Cowboy. How do
I have to choose Curio.
Curio. Wonderful. Thank you.
Where is
Curio's at the top.
notes? Cowboy, choose Curio because apparently I don't have. Alrighty, who do I call now?
Syl.
Hello.
Ring ring. Hi.
Ring, ring. Hello. Can you stab Cowboy? Not stab, but
Stab?
poison.
Poison Cowboy. Yes.
Yeah. You know what I mean.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, that's a... Syl is getting 2 very good kills early on.
Yeah.
Next, we will wake our assassins. We will go Aces, then Mighty.
Alrighty.
And we just ask them if they want to use their ability.
Because he didn't answer right away, I'm doing this right away because it's Ace.
You grabbing Aces?
Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy, would you like to use your ability?
Can I use it every night?
No, you can only use it once per game.
Oh.
We wake you every night to ask if you do want to use it, though.
Yep.
Oh.
The answer can be no if you do not want to use it right now.
Yeah. If you do not
I don't
want to
be murdered. I'll hold on to it for now.
You'll hold off? Awesome. Thank you.
I don't want to be dead.
Okay.
Anxiety. Grabbing Mighty.
I will grab Mighty.
Well, I had also already pinged Mighty.
Okay. Well, if Mighty doesn't answer either of our calls, I'm just going immediately in Times Square. All right.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Would you like to use your ability? Reminder, your ability can only be used once per game.
I'm aware my ability can only be used once, so I'm not gonna use it right now.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye.
Alright, next we will wake Curio.
Hello. Thank you for answering God's call and not ignoring God. God is very sad when you ignore God.
I never ignored you, so Jay and Cowboy.
Jay,
Cowboy.
you get a no.
Cool.
I had to double check that the fortune teller was... I had Vex in my ears! I had to double check and make sure that it was just specifically demon. Cactus, because Cactus is technically dying. Will not be woken up, but we...
I live. Interesting.
Hi.
Hi there. All right. Last night we fought.
It's been imp.
Hold on. Oh, God.
Last night.
God.
Ninjas.
God, leave the call for a moment, please.
That's terrifying.
I don't trust you.
Cactus is not supposed to wake up.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I was trying to say. Cactus does not wake up because Cactus is dead right now.
Fantastic.
So wake up Lagundo.
Fantastic. We'll just let Cactus live in a state of fear for that.
You good there? Also, have you called Legs?
I have called Legs, yes.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, puppy.
Thank you for not making Dad ring.
Tonight you learn Curio.
Understood. Thank you.
Bye. Have fun.
Can I put multiple known tokens? Okay, nope. It just shows who Legs last learned. Sad. Alrighty, yeah. So, for future reference, if somebody dies, they do not get woken up to do their ability.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why Cactus should not have been woken up in the night, but you did not tell Cactus anything, did you?
No.
Awesome. Alright, we can leave now. We're good.
I don't know the information. Alrighty.
10 games played, 20% win rate.
Good
I'm
morning.
struggling.
Oh, look at those guys!
Morning.
Sorry, I'm looking at Jay's screen. Look at the little guys. You know what you don't appear to hear? You know what you don't hear, though? You don't hear the normal little jingle of bells that you normally do. Cactus is dead.
Oh my god.
I think we have an Oho.
Y'all have
Okay.
8 minutes.
Is not here anymore.
Oh, everyone wants to talk to.
What's the OHO? Oh.
They choose a role. And
I'm dead now. I died. That's what happened.
Correct. You did die.
Why does
What
everyone
were you?
I either was the Exorcist or was in a role swap with the Exorcist.
Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean a role swap with the Exorcist?
As in, I found who the Exorcist was and told them to claim my role, and I claimed their role.
Oh my god.
You're asking me? I'm gonna have bluffs by bluffs.
So one pair or one pair. Good to know. Okay, cool. I'm either the balloonist, the preacher, or Cactus's marionette.
I don't think your Cactus is Marionette.
I know, that's the joke.
Oh. Well, Cactus told me yesterday that he was the Exorcist. He just, like, hard claimed to me. Did he
Interesting.
hard claim that to you?
No, he hard claimed to the Oho that I was his
You're
marionette.
the Oho!
He hard claimed Oho and that I was his marionette.
Cactus dying is good.
Except for the fact that we lost a good person.
I mean, we wanted him to die in the night because I'm gonna out him as the Raven Keeper.
Brilliant.
So we wanted him to die in the night.
For some reason, they
So-
cannot. Okay.
Phil just requested to join, and the request went away as soon as Gal joined.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep going because I only have 2 people left, and if I don't do it, then they'll get suspicious.
Yeah.
So I'll see.
Alright, bye-bye. I'm gonna go to bed after this.
I figured as much. Loki and I are gonna go watch Pokemon. That's our plan. Or I might,
Yeah.
Or I might talk Loki into watching Lagundo's new video with me.
Lagundo made a new video?
Yeah, another 100 Days. It's based on Severance, which, as far as I've been told, is a TV show.
Oh, I haven't seen any of Lex's stuff in a while.
Fair.
But yeah, I'm
tired.
Honestly, yeah, gonna talk to Syl to see if to see who I should stab, and stab someone, and just like be done with it.
Fair enough.
And what was the last?
Clockmaker.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, an additional bit of information. It's relevant from what I understand. It's the number 1.
Number 1?
Don't know what that means, to be perfectly honest. It's just I've been hearing it around.
What?
I don't know.
There's not.
Interesting. So, you're just waiting to die?
Yeah, I
Yes. You're muted.
It's gone. Hi. This game might be over very soon.
It'll happen.
Curio plans to check Syl tomorrow.
Depends on who the second is, because if it's Syl and Destiny, that has the red herring in there.
This is true. They were going, I think Legs told Curio to do Legs and Syl.
Mm.
So yeah, this game might be over quick.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. I mean, as Balloonist,
So-
you could add a second outsider, but
I would be adding the only outsider. Potentially.
what?
But Syl is only claiming townsfolk girls.
Wait, Balloonists can add themselves?
No, Balloonist is +0 or +1 outsider.
Well, yeah, but we're base 0 outsiders, so. Wait,
Yeah,
we have
and
a-
I've only had one person even intimate that they are potentially an outsider.
Wait, so if we have outsiders, isn't the only thing that adds outsiders the Zon?
Balloonist can add one outsider. Balloonist is a townsfolk.
Oh my god, Balloonist. Why did I think he was an outsider?
Yeah, it's okay. Because it feels like one, because it adds an outsider.
It feels like, it just feels like one. I'm
Balloonist,
sorry, yes.
Balloonist used to always add an outsider. Now it's +0 or +1. They changed it.
Yeah. I
So.
keep thinking it's an outsider.
No, it's not. Okay,
It's like the
so
third
whatever
time.
it is, I have somebody who's hard claiming a townsfolk role with info that seems to be legit, and then Syl yesterday.
And then Syl.
So that means they're not the same character type.
Already. Okay. I don't have anything down for Legs, actually. I should probably talk to him because he's the last person I have.
Bye.
I'm so scared.
I'm just gonna,
Okay.
Under radar. Yeah.
Yeah, under the radar.
I don't take notes anyways, so it wouldn't be relevant.
Fair enough. Do you have any idea what's going on here? I heard someone say this is possibly an Oho game.
I'm not sure what the demon is. I do know that Cactus was the Raven's Keeper and he died in the night, so that was very good.
Cactus
that
told me he was the
ideal.
Exorcist.
That was a cover.
Interesting. So he was the Raven Keeper.
Yes, because he wanted to die, so he was going to claim something they would kill early.
Fair.
Hello?
Hi. I'm here to fake being a fisherman.
Okay,
That's about it. I'm just gonna say that you told me to trust Jay.
I was going to also, if you did want something, I was going to say, Loki and I like knives. Which you already know because you have a knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. It seems easier.
Neat.
Let me just, like, quickly write this down. Loki... and Gal... like... knives. Yeah, that's definitely legible, I promise.
Oh, don't worry, neither is mine.
Hold on, I'm just gonna send you a...
Well, I feel like I've seen your handwriting before.
No, like, this got progressively worse.
Progressively worse as it continues? Is it the fitness gram pacer test?
Sure.
Nod your head.
Just... let me just, check your DMs.
Oh, there it is. Okay, that is something.
As you can tell, I'm very awake right now. I
Mhm.
gotta go.
What the freak? Why would you do that?
I think Sean.
There was no one in a call, Loki! Stop gonging people! You're also muted.
I'm gonna gong myself because I want to use the gong.
Wonderful. Aces, I see you have your hand up. Is that for something or for the whimsy?
I forgot to put it down. I'm sorry.
Wonderful. We have nothing that makes public claims, so nominations are open.
I nominate Cowboy.
Oh.
Destiny nominates Cowboy and dies.
Yep, it's a witch.
There's a witch.
That's a
Dang
witch.
it. I was gonna use the bootlegger. Wait,
I
can
will
I still use the bootlegger?
No, because
But it doesn't say you have to. It doesn't say you have to be alive. It just says nominators. It never specifies that you be alive. Being alive is not a specification.
You give the gods a moment to talk. I can't. Hold on. We will put this nomination back on in a second. The gods need to talk.
Okay.
What?
I mean,
we allow killing of dead bodies.
We have.
And
yeah.
And Cowboy is going to. I think Cowboy dies anyway before.
Yeah.
His ability goes off.
I think so too.
So it's just a matter of, do we want to set the thing of we will allow people who died due to witch die again?
I think we should. Yeah.
We're gonna allow it?
We're gonna allow it. The
Okay.
whimsy.
Okay, wonderful, because
Potentially witch assassin or witch marionette is my.
I think
Yeah.
it's witch assassin because I'm just gonna say this now. I
Whimsy
don't
would
really
like to
care.
speak.
I am the fisherman and was told Loki and Gal like knives, so I feel like that would mean assassin.
alrighty. As I know, the gods have talked, and considering that we have a long-established tradition of killing off dead bodies, Destiny, we will allow you to kill yourself again to trigger the Jin's bargain.
Oh my goodness!
I will kill myself again.
That being said, what is your offense? Because Cowboy is still on the block. Or up for discussion.
Again. All right, I'm just gonna ask him if he has any grapes. That's my offense.
Oh, okay.
My defense
Cowboy, your
is
defense?
I'm gonna throw a bunch of grapes at Destiny.
Brilliant.
Is Legs dying over there in the corner? Is
Legs,
the dog?
Legs has a weighted blanket.
Am I free to let the countdown go?
You're free to let the countdown go. Legs has the best weighted blanket.
If you want to kill Cowboy, now is the
I don't care.
I
don't care if we win or lose. There's a dog.
Bewildered.
Yeah, there's a dog.
Nothing else
The dog
matters.
is all that matters.
Alright, Cowboy does not die.
Also, chat says hi to Cookie.
Hi, chat.
Hey, chat, you should drown yourselves again.
What?
Hydrate! Loki's saying to hydrate!
Nope, chat should drown
I live in
yourselves
fear.
Any other nominations with Loki's chaos?
Speaking of which, all of you drown yourselves too.
Can I mute God? I can remove storyteller.
No.
Second call for nominations.
Wait, hold on. Okay, I don't want to nominate, but I do want to ask a real quick question.
Yes.
Does that mean that we shouldn't even nominate? Like, does that just mean like someone could just immediately die?
Well, we already know that I was the witch selected.
One person.
It's only one per. Yeah.
Per day.
Any
The
more
witch can only
nominations?
hit one
Going
person.
once.
So then it's
Destiny, can you hard climb?
okay.
I'm chef of the one. I already hard claimed.
Nominations will be
Nominations
closing.
going twice in 3, 2, 1. Good night.
We don't get to see the doggo anymore. Mighty!
Mighty died.
Mighty keeps exploding.
Yeah.
Mighty's internet is as tired as he is.
So.
Alrighty. Okay, so Cowboy right now is dead. We are not waking Cowboy.
Calling Cowboy.
We are not right now. You are calling Shauna.
Yes.
Hello.
Ring. Hello.
Hello. Tonight I pick Curio.
Curio. Wonderful.
Good night.
Night.
Good
night. Next we will wake up Jay.
Ringing Jay. Ring ring.
Hello.
Who would you like to curse?
Ace.
Roll a dice.
Aces? Wonderful. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
I was going to click it then while we had 3.
No Cowboy, so Syl.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
All right, let's pick Shauna.
Shauna? Alrighty, thank you.
And then now Mighty and Aces. Aces first.
Yep. See, you're getting this.
Hello! Would you like to use your stabby stabby?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do now because Destiny's dead. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna use it anyway. I don't want to do that if that's the case. I'm going to stab. I'm going to stab Lagundo.
You're stabbing Lugundo. Wonderful.
Lagundo.
Alrighty, thank you.
Alright, goodbye. Okay, so Aces? We call Mighty now?
Mm-hmm. Don't laugh. Hello.
Hi. I'm killing Curio.
You are killing Curio. Wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you. Good night.
Okay, that,
I think that's game, honest.
no, that only puts it down to final 4. We are going to have 3 people die in the night, though. Curio, so mine's actually our last person to act right now, so we are going to, give it a moment.
Let's get our laughs out real quick.
That is okay.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
And then
Should I just go in and do a ring out of Lindsay?
no. Because then somebody may one of our dead players may think that we are trying to get in contact with them. And then reminder, because this is presumably going to come up, Aces is cursed, so if Aces nominates,
Aces dies.
Yep. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
I think
ready?
we're good. We're good.
And they're back.
Hello and good morning, townsfolk.
Hello. There are multiple of you here, right? Yeah, there are. There's yeah, there's a lot less of you than normal. In the night, you find that a cowboy has died, Lagundo has died, and Curio has died.
What just
We have a
happened?
oh, everyone.
All right, Council of the Dead.
Okay.
Alrighty, we'll give you 5 minutes. Have
Council of
fun.
the Dead.
5 minutes.
I'm gonna just bully.
They made Cookie sad.
I know.
Okay, we don't have a Poe because I wouldn't have died first night, unless I was an assassin kill.
You must have been an assassin kill.
I
'cause
have
you died
reason to
tonight.
believe we either have a Pooker or a Nodashi.
How do we? Okay, there is no way to explain 3 kills.
An alchemist
Except for
assassin and a regular assassin, plus the demon.
The only alchemist I've heard of
Is Ace. Well, no, I've had
Good
multiple.
luck.
I think Ace and yeah, no, Ace is the only alchemist I've heard of.
Okay.
I'm the dreamer. I got Ravenkeeper or Oho on Destiny. As Ravenkeeper, I don't think he would nominate Cowboy with the intent on giving Cowboy a double on his ping.
But if Destiny was the Oho, the game is over.
Exactly, so I think my information was poisoned.
Okay, I'm the balloonist who learned Sill Night 1 and Curio Night 2.
So wait, Cactus, you're actually the dreamer, not the exorcist?
I'm actually the dreamer.
Okay. I'm fortune teller. I chose, obviously, Cactus, you and Lagundo on night 1. Neither of you are the demon. I chose Jay and Cowboy night.
Oh my god. I never got to use my ability ever.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, I never got to use my ability, so the innkeeper drank with me. We have an innkeeper.
We have an. Oh god, you have to tell everyone else.
We have an innkeeper who drank
Yeah,
with
no,
me.
you have
They're
to tell
before
everyone
me
else.
in the night order, so
That's important.
I never got to use my double exorcist.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm heading back to the group. I feel like you should tell that to everyone. I'm not gonna tell everyone because that's like that. Oh, he already left.
I don't know.
Please.
I need to speak to
You were
dead
gonna
people
use
too,
it
and
on
then-
me?
The Cactus told me to.
Okay, we need. Okay, Dustin, we're gonna chat instead. Okay.
Oh, there goes Cookie.
Ace, why? Why did
I don't-
you do that?
I don't know. I feel so bad. I feel bad. I didn't think my calls are being ignored. I deserve this fate.
Yeah.
I didn't think.
I got everybody's things down, but I don't even know what to do anymore. Like, I can't.
I didn't.
Do we have a
I don't think
dead evil?
I
trust
know.
Heidi as fisherman. I trust. Unless Aces is lying, but I trust Aces as well, and then there has to be a
I
pair
don't
of
know if
evil
I trust
here.
a fisherman or not.
I mean, it seems
with me, and I didn't get to use either of my abilities.
If you were innkeeper drunk, you would still get to use your ability. It just wouldn't work.
Then
If
why
you
wouldn't I
were-
have been able to
Like
act?
a drunk player who still gets their ability should still wake and should just be asked who they pick. And in the night order, you act before the demon.
Yeah, I never got to act.
I think you're poisoned by a Pooker then. Even though you should have been woken.
That's rough.
So there were only 3 people ever told I was the fortune teller too. Cactus, you, and Lagundo, and then Ace. So I'm kind of suspicious of Ace there, because I was killed.
Ace is claiming Alchemist with the Assassin ability who killed Lagundo.
Why would they kill Lagundo?
I still don't get if you were the Exorcist, how you
didn't get woken.
Oh, there I go. Exploded.
Right. I didn't get woken, which is super weird. I should have been woken.
Even if you were the drunk, you should have been woken up.
Because I did get woken night 1. I just didn't get woken today at all. And that was a waste of 2. I'm confused.
God?
Yes.
Any insight?
Any insight onto why an exorcist wouldn't get to act?
I will be willing to give the insight to Cowboy privately.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, well.
So I'm gonna guess.
Ignore Loki.
Poisoned?
I will say, if there is any reason that you would have been marked for death in a previous night, we would have marked you dead before starting the night order. If there was any reason for you to be marked dead.
So I was poisoned. So that's the only way I could have been marked for death prior. That's interesting.
Do you have any other technical clarification you would like?
I don't.
Alrighty, then off to Tom.
An assassin, and then there was like the demon kill.
There could have been an assassin kill to mask a charge.
Aces? Who did you assassin kill?
I killed Legs, and I'm so sorry.
Interesting.
Alrighty.
Because he said, "What's your alchemist ability?" And I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. A cactus won't tell me who I'm supposed to kill. I guess I'm just gonna do this to prove that I was
hi everybody.
being honest.
I'm the balloonist who learned Sil
I'm
Night
so
1
sorry.
and Curio Night 2.
I'm
Curio
so sorry.
is
Yeah,
hardcore
hi.
folk and is dead. Let's kill Sil.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
I think Sil should
Also,
die.
I'm
Yeah,
a chef with
I
a
think so.
1, which leads me to believe that Jay is also evil.
I think it's still Jay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I think it
so,
could
Jay,
be
and
Jay.
then-
I think that
Or
Mighty, your
it's Sean and
Fisher info. Mighty,
I'll-
your Fisher info was that
Loki
the
and Gal
babies like
like knives.
I think Jay is the assassin. Jay or Sil is the assassin, is in my mind.
I'm just thinking,
Well,
would it be possible for the chef 1 to be them next to a dead person who is evil?
Oh, that's true.
It's a
You don't have
possibility,
any
but I
data
doubt
at
it.
this point. I do not.
We've guaranteed got a witch.
We
We've
haven't-
guaranteed got a assassin.
Nominations are open, by the way.
Yeah,
We haven't
nominations
executed
are
anybody.
open.
Is it possible that the assassin decided, like the assassin or the evil person decided to kill another evil member to like kind of clear them?
It wouldn't even clear them because there's still one evil person who's next to a good, who's surrounded by good people.
It's possible.
Yeah, I know, but like
yeah,
they
it's
could have
possible,
killed
but
their
it's
neighbor
like, we have
by.
multiple things which point in the direction of Sil and Jay as a pair.
Yeah.
I guess.
I think
Between Sil and
I would
Jay
give
and
it
Ace and
one
Shauna is
Curio
the
Night
pair.
2. If I would have gotten a Night 3 info, I would have been able to potentially get
I'm
more.
so
but...
sorry. I'm
No, I-
so sorry. I feel so bad. That's such a good role to have. I'm
Great.
so
Then do me
sorry.
a favor and nominate Sil.
What? I nominate Sil.
Aces, nominate Sil and dies!
And eyes.
That's what I
Oh!
expected.
So the witch is still alive.
Oh my gosh.
Nominating Phil.
We don't want to kill anyone here.
I think
I didn't
Shauna's
hit
the
the
witch.
witch.
Shauna's
I'm
the
not
witch.
the witch. I am not the witch.
You're the demon.
Aces,
You're evil.
Aces,
I'm not evil.
Alright, Aces, your nomination does still stand. Go ahead and give your offense. Nope, 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 God! God! Loki! Aces, go
My
for it.
nomination still stands.
Yes.
I don't have a good vote, but it has to be you or Shauna or Jay, and I don't. One of you is evil.
Alright, Sil, your defense?
Honestly, I love how I'm just kind of left out of this.
Honestly, I think this game is cooked.
I think
Sil?
I shouldn't have used my ability.
We're done. We are so done, honestly.
Sil, your defense?
Yeah.
My defense is yes, I'm evil. I'm the spent assassin.
This is a double bluff.
Yeah.
It's a double bluff.
I think we'll wait until tomorrow because we're gonna have the same odds of hitting it tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, but we got like
we'll
can
at least
outvote
take
the double evil team.
Cactus, if we know the witch is still alive,
the witch will lose their ability tomorrow.
Still alive.
The witch loses their ability final 3.
And it means I haven't hit the witch.
You're missing my point. If the
yeah,
assassin
true.
is still alive, we have an all evil final 3.
Yeah.
This game is realistically, unless we hit the demon here, this game is done.
No. It's possible. We need to hit an evil.
Alrighty.
I can tell you this right now. I can tell you this right now. You have a puka in this game.
Puka.
Honestly,
Puka, I think is how it's pronounced.
Puka.
Is it?
Honestly,
If you truly were the spent assassin, you wouldn't be outing your demon. I'm
Shauna,
sorry.
Did you actually?
No, I'm giving you a warning.
I did, yes. So that means I haven't hit the witch.
You know what? Let's go gambling.
Alrighty.
Honestly,
I
think the kill here on Jay would be better.
I think either way, I think all 3 is top. I think Shauna, Sil, Jay is evil. We just have to figure out who the demon is.
Alrighty, and with that, God is going to run the vote. Starting with Jay's vote, majority is 2.
I think
Don't use all good. Don't use all votes on this. Oh,
that's too many ghost votes. Too many ghost votes.
All of them. Do it.
This is our only chance to kill someone.
I know
We're
for
gonna
a
use
fact.
ghost votes.
5 votes is enough.
I nominate Shauna.
Mighty, nominate Shauna. Tell us why?
I don't think, out of everyone here, I trust Sil the most. I don't know why.
Yeah, you're evil. Okay. So
No,
this feels like you're trying to turn this around right now because I've had an evil ping on you for a
No,
while.
it was either between you
flat
or
out
Jay.
right now, unless everyone, including Shauna and all of the ghosts, vote for Shauna right now, we cannot tie this.
And that would be a waste.
That would be a waste.
Honestly, it was either between you or Jay, and I just kind of flipped the coin.
I've had an evil marker on Sil for a while.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't. Honestly, I could just be being
basically
gassed
has
here.
to be evil. There's no way Sil isn't evil. It's just whether Sil is the minion or the demon.
That's the thing. I am the preacher, and I hit Sil night 1, and I don't know what would have happened with that.
If you hit Sil night 1 and you're still alive and Sil was a minion, we wouldn't have gotten both a witch kill and an assassin kill since then.
But the alchemist has the assassin.
Shiro, who'd you ping in your fortune
but
teller
2
again?
people died. 2 people
Yeah.
died. There has to be 2 assassins. There has to be alchemist
So now the
assassin
math
and an
isn't
actual
mathing.
assassin.
Alrighty.
The math is completely mathing. You're just lying.
I'm not lying.
Curious.
No,
Kira.
Shauna's the preacher. Shauna's not lying. It just means Sil's the demon, not a minion.
Yeah.
Thumbs up. We just leave. We leave Sil on the block.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. It was just. I'm the fortune teller. Night 1, I pinged Lagundo and Cactus, got a 0. Second night, I pinged Jay and Cowboy, got a 0. And so, if we're looking at between Sil and Jay, Sil would have to be the demon and Jay a minion.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Before we run this vote, Mighty, would you like to invoke the Jin's bargain?
You know what?
It'd be funny.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty.
Look what
So
that's gonna do for me.
Mighty.
Alrighty. Shauna,
I
you
guess
now have the ability
I
to
am
use yours
evil.
twice.
But he can still be
Wow.
evil, it doesn't matter.
Wow, it's gonna really help me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Zooey.
Alrighty.
I guess we know Mighty's the demon.
And with that, it is 5 votes to tie, 6 to execute, starting with Cactus's dead vote.
Do not tie this.
Or Curio, apparently I was looking at the wrong part of the clock.
Yeah, we're now at final 3 because Mighty chose to kill himself.
I want to be involved.
Cactus wants to be involved.
Me too, me too, me too. Oh, my vote didn't go up.
1 is not enough.
I'd like to nominate Jay.
Sil nominates Jay. Tell us
No,
why.
you literally can't.
Does
We can't
You can't even tie this.
No, I can I?
Wayne.
Can I?
It's physically impossible to tie this.
3, 4. Oh, no,
Oh, wait,
6.
No, we can tie this once again if every single dead vote.
No, I
leads
wanted
vote.
to see if I could die for Jin's bargain and die this way instead of for
Yeah,
elimination.
Sil. I don't think people could hear you because I think there were too many people talking. I'm going to ask that everyone give Sil a moment to talk.
I was just hoping to see if I could trigger the Jin's bargain and kill myself this way instead of by elimination.
You would like to invoke the Jin's bargain?
Yeah.
Alrighty, Sil invokes the Jin's bargain, and a team has won.
We knew it.
Evil
No,
team
if Jay had have done that there,
Good win.
Evil would have won.
Okay, where? Let's start with our night 1 people. Let's start with Destiny, who is your chef who learned A1. Other people who were talking about on night 1 was Aces, your alchemist with the assassin ability, who did in fact stab Lagundo, your balloonist.
I'm so sorry.
Gal, can I just ask, are you still live?
I am.
Okay. Can I swear real quick?
I gave you your 1 earlier.
Damn it.
You can swear in a few seconds in my chat. After this is done.
That being said, Aces was not the only person with your knife, because weirdly enough, Mighty's fisherman info was correct, but Mighty was not your fisherman. Mighty was your assassin.
I don't know how I'm going to get my way through this.
I knew you couldn't be the demon.
I'm so upset.
So the whole evil team was alive there. Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Because Mighty had stabbed Curio, your fortune teller, who, like you said, night 1 chose Legs and Cactus and got a no, and night 2 chose Cowboy and Jay and got no because Destiny was your red herring. Cactus unfortunately just was not having a good time. Cactus was your dreamer who only got to do the first night and learned that Destiny was either the Raven Keeper or the Poe. Which is very clearly not true because you had your demon who outed themselves as, the Pucka.
Oh.
And had
Wait,
chosen
probably, why are you shocked? What?
the first night.
We did it.
Yeah, you managed to hit the dreamer first night.
Oh my gosh, we did it.
Yeah.
And then the next night had picked Cowboy, your
You can hit the
exorcist.
result button before you reveal the last token.
Yep, thank you for the reminder. Who I don't remember who Cactus was picking. For some reason, I feel like it was consistently Curio. Cowboy, the reason that you did not wake up.
Curio, and then I got poisoned, so I didn't get to act when Destiny
It was-
killed himself, so I could act twice.
Yes, because how we ruled it with the Pucka is as soon as the night started, that player died, which is why Cowboy, unfortunately, the night that he had his double ability, was not able to act. That being said, we did have a lot of people dying for... Sorry, I thought my phone alarm was going off for some reason, even though I know I don't have it set. Other people were dying a lot because, yes, you can hit game result. Jay was, in fact, your witch, who kept trying to figure out who would nominate for the bit, which, honestly fair play. And then,
fair play.
as you have noticed, you have seen all of your good people.
Game results.
So,
Wait, what was
guys.
Shauna?
So Shauna was in fact your preacher who never was able to hit a minion, sadly. And that's the game.
Always still wasn't the demon.
I'm
I was gonna
kind of
figure it out.
amazed. I'm kind of amazed that I was never like sussed at all during this entire.
Oh, I knew.
No,
You weren't the,
I
you
was
weren't the
tough on
demon.
you, but you weren't the demon.
I
You
was.
had
Yeah.
I'm
I wasn't
upset.
sus
I thought you were the witch.
Because
I
what
thought that-
happened is, I was the
I
chef
thought
for
you
the
were
one. I knew it was
legit.
between. I knew Syl and Jay were both evil, so I knew. And then Shauna picked Syl, but if Syl was the demon, Syl wouldn't have gotten chosen. Same with Kirio. Kirio had picked Jay, so Jay couldn't be the demon. And then Lex had also with his info, I knew that Syl was evil. So it was
Demon
basically
Day
confirmed that
One
Syl was
is, I mean, a good inversion of what people expect to get out of a balloonist. So fair play.
Oh, I'm glad I traded that right, because that was my thought.
Yeah, I was also
Wait,
gonna figure out
Cactus.
Syl was
that was
mid
my thought
Cactus, I have a
too.
the night I
question
died
for you.
because I was going to
Yeah?
Shauna and Stillman.
You hard claimed Raven's Keep. You opened by hard claiming Exorcist to me, and then said you were the Raven's Keeper who wanted to die night one so that you could get that information.
Yeah.
Cactus is a jester. Cactus is a jester. We all know this.
We know Cactus doesn't.
Exorcist to me, and I believed you.
Yeah, and if anybody's curious,
Hard claimed Exorcist.
if anyone is curious, the demon bluffs were Clockmaker, Fisherman, and Ravenkeeper.
Makes a lot of
I had the
sense.
best conversation with Cactus on day one.
The one where you were the marionette?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
Yeah,
for
same.
some people in all of my claims
Not-
for the day,
not Dr.
I
Gonet.
said I'm either I said I was like, I think it was like balloonist, dreamer, or Cactus's marionette.
It was funny that I got a hard claim with Lagundo day one. Me and Laguna both did hard claims, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna accept this if this causes me to get backstabbed somehow. But
See, you could
fun.
trust me.
So
It's
fair.
so fine.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
were,
I
you were
trusted
literally
it,
honest. I
honestly.
thought you were the witch. I'm so sorry.
The thing, once we knew it was a chef one, and I had a ping into Syl, it's
Yeah.
like okay, they're
And then
they're at
did
least
you
Aligned.
get the
minimum a
Syl?
minion.
Yeah, I will say I was kind of hoping either Aces or Mighty would stab the other.
I was too.
genuinely rolled a d4 to see who I stabbed.
Fair.
oh man,
That's crazy.
had you
To be
not
honest,
stabbed me,
for my
I was gonna
first
figure out Syl was
time-
the demon anyways, because I was going to choose Shauna and Syl that night. Because originally I was going to choose Syl and Destiny, but Destiny died in the day, so you switched
Who
to
was the
Shauna.
red herring?
Destiny.
Destiny was the red
I
Destiny.
herring.
was. I was the red
Ah, I
herring.
see.
I nearly
So I was
chose
gonna
Jay
be
and
the
I chose
two.
Curio, and I should have chose Jay.
No, you don't get a number. You just learn if you pinged the demon. So you just get a yes.
Yeah, you just get a yes.
I wasn't the
Oh.
fisherman, fellas. It's a W for me.
Yay!
The thing that I'm so upset about is that like I believed Mighty's fisherman info because I was the alchemist with
I was
the
And I was telling you
assassin.
not to.
I was gonna
And you were telling me
believe
not to, and that's why I
Mighty,
was suspicious of you because
and then I was
didn't
suspicious
believe
of
that.
Aces. But then Aces witch died, so I was like, oh, Mighty's a minion. Then got it. Because I genuinely thought it was Aces. This is not as a minion.
No, I was being honest the entire time, and I felt so bad
I mean, I
because
was still
Balloon is
sus on
such
you
a good
just being
role.
potentially just the assassin instead of
The
the alchemist.
assassin, yeah.
Yeah, that's why Exorcist Alchemist is scary, but I was excited because I got given a knife.
You were given a
the-
knife. That was
the
my
bucket
choice.
thing is confusing. It's good to know that's how you rule it, so like we can work on that for future times.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Which bit?
the pucka thing,
Yeah.
how you rule the.
Why
death.
was I not? Wait, no, Shauna was Pucka poison. Okay.
Yeah,
I
Shauna,
was like, wait, why was I?
had
not?
it continued,
Shauna
Shauna would have
alive.
died next.
Yeah.
This is the life I live.
Yeah. And with that, I know at least 2 people have said that they are going to be going to bed.
I'm out.
Bye, Leg.
And yeah, because I was going to say it is currently midnight EST, so I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be heading out. Thank you for letting the 2 of us story tell this. It was a lot of fun.
We're in Singapore.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder!
Again.
No wonder we kept exploding. Cactus. All right, you know what, Cactus, for that.
Cactus is
You
on.
can't kick me forever. I will come back. I'm like the
We'll
purple
be back.
green.
Soon you'll see.
I'm out of here as well. Catch y'all on the next level.
Bye. Wait, where is Cactus? I can't kick user. Cactus said no.
He shuffled. Bro escaped.
Yeah, alright. It is nearly 4 a.m. here, and
Mhm.
I am very tired, so I'm gonna go take some melatonin and then probably
Good
pass
night,
out for
Mighty.
anywhere between 8 to 14 hours.
Wonderful.
That script, that was a lot. I the past two
That was so
2 weeks
fun.
were a lot. So yeah, I'm also gonna be heading out.
Honestly, just that last script while being
end
up
game.
since like what 9 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Goodbye.
what time did I wake
Bye.
up at? Bye.
Wait, you guys
When did I wake up?
I'm gonna go. I'll see you. Bye.
Bye, Jay.
Bye.
Bye, bye.
Yeah, I woke up at about 9. I woke up about 9 a.m.
Cactus is
yesterday.
gone.
Cactus is gone.
Cactus is still spectating. I've just made it so Cactus can't have a seat.
Yeah, I have been awake since like 9 a.m. yesterday.
Man, I'm probably
So,
gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
That's like 19 hours. Is Cactus here? No.
No, Cactus is spectating.
Ah.
God? No.
What is the creature doing?
Adding seats.
Hey! Let me back up there!
No, all of you should be going to bed.
Yes, we should be
Wait,
going
can
to
I
bed.
come
I'm
up
gonna
there
go
for a
end
second?
stream.
You know,
No.
you know what? Sure,
Come
Mighty.
up there for a second. Yippee! I don't know how you do anything.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Good night.
Wait, why is the night order only given to the...
No,
everyone
as
has
a
night order.
yeah, as a player, if you
Yeah.
hit O, you can see it. We just see more specifically. Yeah, we just see more specifically what we
my
need
God,
to
I
tell
didn't know
people. Yep, if you can hit O to see night order.
Yeah, Pokemon.
In a moment,
I'll be back.
I need to end stream.
Good night,
And then if
everybody.
you
Hey,
bye,
hey, before I end,
hydrate,
chat, drowned yourself.
hydrate. Twitch, they mean hydrate.
Hi, Cactus. Hi, Cactus. Oh, he's gone.
Apparently, hold on. Can you have it so there's no seats?
I'm.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on. Can we can have no seats? Dog songs, go away. I've just been dog songed. Okay, I have to go and stream. Thank you for joining tonight. Sleep well.
Good night.
Stretch, thank you, Mighty. But yes, it is. That will be all for today. Let's see if there's anybody still alive. Loki's still alive. There's actually a lot of people still alive. I suppose it is only midnight. You know what? We are going to go raid. Yeah, we are going to raid Loki's sibling, actually. Hold on, wait, maybe not. Is it? It's not letting me for some reason. Wonderful. Who has done a thing?
T1 Rex 0 ST entered the lab.
Howdy. Welcome into the lab. You have made it here just as we are ending stream. For some reason, I was not able to raid something that I was trying to, so we are going to try. Okay, this works fine. More, no clue. Nate, we're going to be raiding Evil Notion then, who is currently doing Jackbox games. So yeah, I will see you all sometime. I don't know when I'm going to be alive again next. Probably tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see, because the thing that I was going to be live for tomorrow was dependent on something, and I don't think that something was met, so we shall see. But yeah, for now, I will go. Y'all have a great rest of your time zone, and hydrate, and stretch, and eat, and sleep, and have good vibes. Bye-bye!